and welcome to OnlyCops. We are here joined with Keith. We're riding two-man with, I guess, the senior citizen crew here. I'm in field training because I have Keith with me. Thank you, Keith, for joining me. He is our resident deputar, and he will be representing them. They are not doing hot, Keith. You weren't here last week. there was some there was some struggle busing. I want to thank, first and foremost, our vigilantes for putting all this stuff together. This was and is a lot of work. I have been up now since 4 a.m., but I'm going to deliver because I missed Tuesday, and I'm sad about that. Here, Only Cops, we're doing a Bodycam breakdown stream, as we do every Thursday. We have a lot. Everything after like this video is spicy, so viewer discretion be advised. Do what?
I said nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of spicy.
Scorecards.
Yeah, the scorecard admins understandably as low as they're supposed to be, but for the uninitiated, if you're new here, here we do look at real police and law enforcement encounters. Myself and Keith included. I guess just between just you and I, it's well over 30 years of law enforcement experience, and then if you include chat, it's a lot more. There's
Yes.
centuries worth of law enforcement experience, both domestically and internationally. So shout out to that.
Hang on. I'm going to file a protest. Why are the feds sitting at 54? Yeah, they need to reset
Uh,
their clock.
were they at 54? Hold on.
They're at 54 right
They're
now.
negative 54 though.
Negative 54, but they're supposed to start negative 100 every stream.
There you go.
Thank
Problem solved.
Problem solved. That's right.
For Keith. But the anyways, we don't try to Monday morning quarterback here. What we're really trying to do is just apply and contextualize how standard operating procedures, training, oftentimes even just legal stuff as far as state and local laws do affect law enforcement encounters, and whether or not the suspects actually know their rights, and then whether or not the law enforcement's actually doing what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, no
So
kidding.
sometimes it's only robbers, and we teach people what the Fifth Amendment is and how it applies to you. And other times we're dunking on dudes for getting wrecked and being very bad at robbing. I'm going to say hi to chat real quick. If you're watching this after the fact, you can skip ahead a couple minutes. But I'm going to say hello to everybody that's here live, and then we'll get started on the video. There's Sailor George. He did make first place, so he is indeed on the scorecard for the rest of the stream. Mason missed it by like a second here, and then Jordan is indeed third. RJ, it's good to see you. Phoner changed his name to Phoner Joshing Around. I will stick with Phoner just because he's trying to provoke me, is what we'll say. Robert, it is good to see you. Notorious Emu, the head of our vigilante gang here. It is good to have her here. Ricardo, Mac Daddy, Popo. He said, Po, Merry Christmas. Cody Smalls, the greatest G. Brian P. Sharkbait. Deputy Rex, who still has my eyeball as his like little icon. Christy C. Kimony, it's good to see you. Dialysis Dude. I'm scrolling, trying to catch everybody here. John C. Still scrolling. There's a lot of names to go through here. Jennifer Lucas. It's good to see you, Jennifer. Lapete, Mr. Toastar. I think I said Lapete already. Pretty sure I said Lapete already. Kendall Thomas. It's good to see Kendall Thomas. Josh's favorite, who is Sarah, and I won't apologize. Actually, if Mom was here, I would say it was Mom. Will Johnson complaining about me being late. I was on time. Keith and I were bullshitting.
Yes.
We were not en route code to being live today on time.
Shit. Yep.
Rosie the German Shepherd, Karen AFO. Jennifer Lucas. Thank you for the super chat, and yes, please like the stream. I'm gonna put the threshold at let's make it 97. So if we get 97, I'm gonna write it here so I don't forget. Uh, oh, I'm not going to see that. If we reach, oh, I got to highlight it. If we reach 97 likes, we will indeed. I guess I'll put like goal here. Likes goal. Juan's gonna get mad. He's gonna be like, "That's not aesthetic." But he's not here, so he can't complain.
That's right, he's not. He did one shit change. He needs to show up.
Robert Swan, it's good to see you. I think I caught everybody. Pit. Oh, that's incredible. Thank you as well for the super chat. Hopefully we can keep it in between the rails here today. Chat, I'm lowering my expectation for y'all. And then CD, he said, how is dispatch at -15? You are clearly new here as to why dispatch loses points.
Yeah.
There are, admittedly, there are times where I do think dispatch can be like a lifesaver. Like a very good dispatcher can and will organize, especially like when you don't have like an air unit. You're really just having to rely on like radio traffic for setting a perimeter, or if you're dealing with like other agencies getting involved in other people's jurisdictions, your local dispatcher for that area of operations can just crush and be like, you know, this agency unit be here, this agency unit be here, and they can just set it up and do a very good job. Or, and what's more commonly the case, I'm sorry, 10-9 while you're getting beat to death. So that's kind of my that it happens. Brave Django is an incredible name. Let's see. Wow, Brave's making fun of my. Here, what do you guys want out of this? Do you want it? Here, I'll make it bold. We'll make it bold. I'll make the. What color was he at? No, it's not that. I'll do. Oh, here it is. And then I'll go with the font, and I'll make the font white. How about that? Is that better? I'm gonna say that that's better. Robert, thank you for gifting memberships. Shh, stop talking is a very, very deep cut here. Welcome. Lynn Quilts, Michael Schneider, Cole Phillips, and Brave Django. Welcome to being members, and thank you for Robert for doing that. Tommy's here. FAFO went back to his old thing. Got on too long.
Yeah. Where we
Look at senior, you did it.
That's a senior man right there.
He said, you need to clear the scene if you haven't started.
Yeah.
Go ahead and call me on my cell. That's or go to talk around is the other one. Okay. We will get started with the stream before I upset anybody. Anybody else here, just keep complaining to me in chat, and I'll get to you soon. If you have law enforcement related questions, please put them in the chat. We will address them. If I can't get to them, the glorious amount of experienced law enforcement officers can also do that. And Cindy, what's going on? I'm back with my witty healthcare worker take. That is a whole other subset of emergency response that I think is often undervalued and underappreciated. And I'm 100 years old. Wow. Okay. So anyways, we'll get started. Like I said, this is not meant to armchair quarterback. We're just trying to educate. But that being said, the unfortunate reality of law enforcement encounters is that they can be violent in nature. We're not trying to glorify said violence. We're just trying to educate people so that less people get hurt. I believe this is the thumbnail video, so we'll get through this. This is PD, so let's lower our expectations. Where's this out of? Of course, it's a DWI or DUI. It does not give us a location.
The city, yeah.
Shame on you behind the mugshot for not giving context.
They came down the road, around the corner or whatever. They see your car going down the road with substantial front-end collision damage. And as a good police officer is going to tend to do, he's going to investigate. You know, wow, why is this car with car parts hanging off the front of it rolling down the road? I just heard a loud noise. So that's what's got you stopped here. That's what's going on here, okay? You don't appear to be injured. Are you injured?
No.
Good
To your
question.
knowledge, is anybody else injured? No bodies lying on the side of the sidewalk I need to go look at or nothing like that?
No, sir. I work in the automotive industry, so.
Okay. We just have a crash fender here. Okay. Do you normally drive this
So you
car?
know this
I
is
do.
damaged?
This is my
Yes.
loaner.
Okay.
Not my loaner, but I finance this vehicle.
Okay. Is there anything wrong with this vehicle when you drive it? Does it normally do what it's supposed to do, but on the road straight and
It's
stuff?
a drivable vehicle.
Drivable vehicle.
Yes.
Was there anything wrong with it before the crash?
Well, not before a crash, but my vehicle has been previously hit in my neighborhood.
This one?
Yeah,
And where was it hit at?
in my neighborhood.
But where on the vehicle was it hit?
Oh, where?
On the right-hand side corner.
Okay. And when that
in the
occurred,
bumper.
what did you do? Did you get it fixed or?
I did not get it fixed because at the time, so right.
I'm going to skip through some of this. I just want to establish. Right. One thing's that. So on the robber side of it, suspects are kind of doing terrible, but it's likely because she's drunk. The officer actually, this is very suave.
Yeah.
I had two really good FTOs that were very good at this, and they said, "Hey, approach every investigation by trying to get them to forget you're a cop." And he's asking, are you injured? Is there anybody else that's injured? Was there anything wrong with the vehicle prior to you driving? He's trying to eliminate anything that could diminish or deflate or eliminate his reasonable suspicion that he thinks that she's drunk. He's taken away defects from the vehicle. He's establishing that there was no prior damage to the vehicle. It's kind of where this conversation's going. And he's also technically establishing right now whether or not she's going to qualify for SFSTs. He already pulled her out of the vehicle. I'm assuming he probably got a lot of the factors. His investigation for it's like it's a heavily damaged vehicle driving down the roadway. Probably also got a call about somebody hitting something and taking off, or I think he actually mentioned he heard like a hit, like a collision, and then happened to see this Camaro driving down the roadway. He hasn't said, well, I think you're drunk. He's not being terribly like confrontational, but these are all, instead of asking like, well, why are you here in my town? And a bunch of dumb stuff that has nothing to do with establishing probable cause for it, or like qualifying her as a candidate for something like field sobriety tests. All of the questions are, to the layperson, coming off as just inquiries about the car or her or whatever. But during a police investigation, this is all evidence to him building probable cause for this. Another reason why this is important is, let's say she gets wise because she watches OnlyCops or Only Robbers when we're that, right? And she starts to realize, oh, they're investigating me for a DWI. You start observing your Fifth Amendment right. He's established in his warrant, she admitted there was no prior damage. The vehicle was heavily damaged. I pulled her out because I had all of these factors. So even if I didn't have like the driving factors portion of it, he's got a lot of other things that'll build to the totality of the circumstances to convince a judge that you have enough for said warrant to go get her blood. That's kind of where your brain should, that should be like your 24/7 operating standard for investigations. And these are verbal. You could technically call this an interrogation. She doesn't realize she's an interrogation, but that's what it is. You're trying to tease out information so that you can make a more educated guess or assertion at, do I have authority here or do I not? And then especially if you're going to have to push the envelope in a search, whether it's for blood or SFSTs or whatever it is, that you have rock solid grounds for that investigation. Because again, also, let's say she fights. Let's say something else happens. If she decides to go on an athletic jog right now, that you can establish why you have a detention, why you maybe need to extend this detention for a further investigation so that when it goes to court, you're covered. I'm going to skip through some of this story, though.
Typically park my vehicle. It's parking.
So the car, but even though it was hit in your neighborhood, once you lose all the magic fluids, the thing won't want to run anymore. So it has happened. So, but before then, when you're driving down the road, does the car brake like it's supposed to?
Yes.
Good
Steers like
question.
it's supposed to?
Good question.
Goes like it's supposed to?
Yes.
Maybe
How
it's a
about
little
you
too in
taking
depth.
medicine?
I think he's got enough. But
Any medications? medical issues?
I don't. I mean, I do have scoliosis. I don't know if that counts.
What? Tell me about the scoliosis and how that affects you. Does it affect you?
Scoliosis in particular in the coop.
Say it again.
My scoliosis in particular.
Very good follow-up question, because you'll get some people that are like, I mean, I have a old knee injury. I was like, well, does your knee injury typically prohibit you from playing sports or keep you from going dancing on the weekends? He's like, this is all for SFSTs. He's moving towards making sure that she's going to qualify for field sobriety.
Particular coop does affect my position
Okay.
sitting in the vehicle.
Okay.
But as far as it goes, it doesn't affect the ability of the car driving, the tires. It's my turn too.
So your scoliosis doesn't affect the tires on the car or anything like that?
It's like the
Limitations that you have as a result of the scoliosis, or the things you built of the tires?
This is very thorough.
Tires, but in result of
But you sit inside the car and have physical limitations. Sister, the optometrist, prescribed anything for you?
she prescribed me as nearsighted, yes.
So she diagnosed you as nearsighted, but did she prescribe you something for that?
She prescribed me certain prescriptive, so I'm
Contact or glasses?
night glasses, but I'm two different prescriptions in both eyes.
It's going for HGN as well. I always complain about this. I can't tell you how, and they're actually keeping it in the video. I'm skipping around just so you don't have to sit through it. But this is one of the most skipped portions of anytime I had to back for a DWI investigation, especially for rookies, I would chime in and ask, oh, we got a random bill. Hold on.
A random bill.
A wild bill appeared. Hold on. Cue the music. No.
I'm stronger than Mewtwo.
I'm going to have to... There it is. A random bill has arrived. Everybody say hi to Bill. Get excited. I'm excited that
Hi.
he's here.
Bill.
Hi.
I'm always excited when Bill's here.
Hello.
Anyways, like I was saying before, oftentimes, even though they have enough like reasonable suspicion to move on and escalate towards field sobriety tests, they almost never go over the medical stuff so that you can get it on body cam, or at least like when you're putting in your affidavit that you asked about these things, that you ensured that they qualified. So like on the back end, they can say, well, did you ask about this medication that she's normally taking? Are you a doctor? Do you know that that medication can't cause nystagmus? And of course, you're not a doctor, or you wouldn't be a cop. But there's stuff like that'll really save you if this ever goes to like court and you're stuck getting cross-examined by a defense attorney. Everybody's saying hi.
I see it.
But have you had this prescription filled?
Yes,
For contact lenses?
for glasses.
Yeah. And so, are you required? Does your driver's license require correctives?
No.
Are you able to see me?
Yes.
But beyond, so no other physical limitations.
I've
Good
had
questions.
dinner. I honestly haven't had that much drink tonight.
Did you
That
have
much.
what you did
Two
drink?
beers.
Did you have it after dinner, or with dinner, or near
I
dinner?
had it with dinner.
So let me
beers.
ask you this question: Are you willing to do some? If you wish to, walk will be fine. Okay?
Asking for consent.
Is to walk in a straight line. You're gonna be walking, fair enough. So side to side in front of your eyes. I want you to follow
was the
with
stop
just your
for?
eyes.
Heavy damage to the vehicle driving down the roadway. I think he might have heard the collision and then saw this Camaro driving down the roadway with like half the bumper missing. Or I think it was called in that somebody hit something and just kept driving. And so apparently there's like heavy damage to the front of the car and they stopped it. So
And a bicycle under it.
oh my God, could you imagine? It was like a just shattered windshield. You know when like somebody hits a windshield, it's just like a
Yeah.
single part of it that's kind of fucked
Yep.
up.
I stopped the guy that was dragging a wheelchair. He had a wheelchair under his undercarriage.
Oh.
And I'm like, was there somebody in this chair? we're like looking for
Just falling out
evidence
of a trailer, right?
Yeah, I mean, but he had no clue.
You're
He
looking
was
for
something
looking for epithelial cells on his windshield and blood on his
yeah,
roof.
I mean, just anything, blood spatter, hair, something.
I'd be like, what wheelchair? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
That's
it's not
correct.
wheelchair season, so I don't know what you're talking about. Treat it like a
Wheelchair
deer.
season.
Keep your head still. Be sure and keep
Oh, we
your
might
head
be able to
still,
see
follow
this.
with only your eyes. You have to keep your head still and follow with only your eyes.
That's for
Okay?
young
It's
eyes.
a little difficult.
Alright, the next
What
exercise.
did
Oh,
she just
damn.
say?
Oh,
Keep your head still, follow with only
I
your
don't
eyes.
know. Let's see it.
You have to keep your head still and follow with only your eyes, okay?
It's a little difficult.
You got slurred speech.
God
at the
dang.
very least. God dang.
Something about the Lord of Vegetables?
The Lord of Vegetables. I'm gonna see if
That's
just.
still
really
fine,
hard.
okay?
I'm gonna see if we can
Yeah,
get.
three of you.
Ignore this white flashlight. Look at just this red light right here. Follow with your
Give
eyes.
me
and keep
HDN.
your head still, please. Be sure and keep your head still. Follow
I
with
saw
only
a
your eyes.
tad bit of it on the way
Keep your head
back.
still and
She's
follow with
blinking
only your eyes,
now.
okay?
It's a little difficult.
God, she's hammered.
It's a little
Let me
bit
have you
Good
on the ground.
lord.
Stay up here on the sidewalk, okay? Step 9, stop and turn like this.
Oh,
See, I'm
can't wait to
stepping around
see
a series of
this.
small
Yeah.
steps with my outside foot.
So a 90-degree or?
I'll show you again. After you stepped
9
around with the
degrees?
small steps like I just showed you, take 9 steps back to where you're at right now. Look down at your feet the whole time.
Also, exactly how it's prescribed, the backup officer should stand back to make sure that his body camera both catches the demonstration and what the suspect's doing at this point. Versus what you tend to happen is like they're standing like right next to the officer or doing something weird. This is exactly how I teach it.
Count all your steps out loud. Make sure that all your steps are heel to toe, okay? So again,
I also like that he's holding a flashlight because what'll happen is it like let's say you're holding a flashlight but they're not. The camera will adjust. It's like an auto setting camera. It'll like really dim the footage because it's trying to adjust for light brightness. He's making sure it's perfectly illuminated so that the camera will capture everything. Very good job. Now, you know what? I'd give points to media, but Juan's not here.
again, here's how that turn looks. Now I'm showing you this way so you can see it. You'll be walking that way, okay?
So 9 steps to and 9 steps back.
Yep, and then you come back to where
Yes,
you're at
9
right now,
steps
okay?
to
Again,
and
look
9
down at your
steps
feet the
back.
whole time. Count all your steps out loud. Make sure that all your steps are heel to toe, okay? Once you start this exercise, I want you to take your 9 steps, turn around and come back as instructed without stopping, okay?
Oh, beautiful.
You talking about the guy that got gumbied on Copeland?
Yes.
Golly,
Yes.
dude. I do remember that. It was a good time.
I'm just glad I wasn't there.
The loneliest officer we knew was my back on that. Well, no, she was primary and then like kind of pooped herself, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm working this out.
Oh,
That one, yes, that one.
oh, Silva.
Do you understand the instructions?
Oh.
Okay, so go ahead and put your right foot in front of your left. That's going to be your starting position there, okay?
Oh shit!
All
She's
right.
gonna fall in the road.
Oh, she's gonna eat shit. Yeah.
Well, hold on. You say it's hard because you're barefoot. Did you want to put your sandals on?
How about like
No,
boots
dog.
or something?
No.
Well, I don't manage
Do
your
it
footwear.
barefoot.
Like I said earlier, you can go. Do you have boots in there that you want with heels on?
There and
No.
Here for us, okay?
I mean, I don't have.
Barefoot.
So let's rewind. Do you understand the instructions?
Let's
Down your imaginary
recap.
line. No, the first time you move a foot will be step 1, okay?
We're struggle busting, girl. So failure on the heel. This is what we're looking for typically. So you're not heel to toe. She's using her hands for balance. She is looking down and counting though. People never count, but at least she's counting. Shout out to her for that. Improper turn, but that's a closer turn. than
Okay,
what
you should
normally
be
get.
turned around. What are you supposed to do after you're turned around?
She also stopped before the end of the test.
After you turn around and come back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, all right.
Good
So you
job.
didn't have to walk quite all the way down to that sign right there. That would have been about 40 steps, right?
Well, I asked you.
That's a fair question. That's a
If
fair
that's
question.
what you wanted me to do, I can do that.
Again, doing a very good job of making this seem very casual. Like, oh, it's not a big deal. You're doing great. Like, I honestly would lie about that 9 times out of 10, just because it kept the fight from happening. Once you had to go into custody, then they realized the gig was up. They weren't premeditatedly preparing to fight you for 5 minutes. So,
So the next
Unless it was
exercise-
like their 4th DW.
oh, then they already got
and then there was no getting out of it. They were like,
they were gonna fight no matter
"Yep, going to jail."
what. I'm going to jail.
exercise involves standing on one foot on the ground.
I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. So we don't have to watch this
Okay.
whole thing.
7,001, 4,002,
No reason she should be wearing those boots.
No.
4,005. Oh, I got
I feel like it wouldn't kick this investigation, but I would have, unless it's really cold or something like that, would have tried to get her to do it barefoot.
You're on a sidewalk.
Yeah.
It's not like you're asking her to walk across glass.
Yeah. This is also very cool because you actually have a visual representation of the time on the screen. I know you're
Yeah.
gonna get it. Like there's timestamps on like Axon stuff, but in the off chance, like for a jury, they actually physically get to see it.
feel that.
Well, you're at 16 seconds, so go ahead and
It's
continue
also
on from
smart
there,
to show the
okay?
counter
And I'll make sure
versus
you stop at 30, okay?
you
Yep.
counting in your head.
Yep.
1,004.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on. You said it's hard
It's
to
also
heels.
not
You want to take
6
the heel
inches
shoes
off the ground.
No, I rather.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep the brakes. It counts too fast or too slow. Your arms are down. Your thought it's DUI charge. Okay. Do you have any weapons or drugs on you?
No,
You don't appear to have any pockets or anything like that.
I don't.
In your car, is there anything of value?
Got a prison
that I
pocket.
I imagine perhaps you have a purse and a phone.
24 minutes and
My
50
phone,
seconds.
iPhone. I
Let me
do
clip
have a bottle
that.
of-
Not a prison
We
pocket.
won't bring that with us.
This is a classic
We'll leave that in the car.
Bill quote.
Yeah.
We'll leave that in there.
I'm sorry.
Technically, she is too.
Office, which is attached.
Yes.
Get you out.
Well, you're not, yeah,
Let's have a
that's true.
seat in the car, okay? And I'll roll the windows down so you get some air.
I mean,
That is unique
Maybe
to the
just
female
one.
side of
Here I
prison.
am, minding my own business.
well,
and there's
I'm
Cypress and
assuming.
Rome.
So
And
I want to see how tore up.
But-
Oh,
And
yeah.
it was like right there. So
Based
he
on the
was
way
like,
that
I was
that
like, yeah,
car
it's doing
looks,
right now. I said, I thought I
I'm
heard someone hit a car, and I back
pretty
to the
sure I'm
scene
right.
because It was dripping. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
the tire was
This thing
running
got
over, so it was
tagged.
leaving the perfect imprint all the way from.
Well, this officer's instructions.
Dress. Okay, do you have pockets for your dress? Okay, can you give me deeper and just face that way? You don't put anything in your bra. Sometimes you put like chapstick or whatever. Then there's the
I am glad that they're at least taking a female officer to do this. If you get an opportunity to do it, you should. Don't get stuck in this back and forth. If you're a male officer and you're having to do this, you can ensure that she's at least not bringing weapons into the jail. If she decides to bring drugs, she decides to bring drugs. But as long as it's not like a knife or a screwdriver or a gun, the jail's not going to be too terribly pissed off at you. But if you miss one of those things, you're not doing your job. But she's going to be able to do a more thorough search without having to deal with an IA investigation than you will. So, dude, I'm going to give like 30 points for this. Shout out to Municipal. That was one of the best DWI investigations I've seen in a while. Those are normally really, really bad.
it's also pretty fast
Yeah. Yeah, they skipped
for how drunk she probably is.
Yeah, and they didn't skip
He
especially
didn't really.
the beginning portion, and you missed some of this where he was just kind of establishing, so you didn't have any damage in the vehicle prior to today. You know, there was no
Yeah.
mechanical issues with the vehicle and all that kind of stuff, and very good. Like, they didn't skip any of that, and he probably did that, like, the field investigation portion of it, 10 minutes tops. Very, very good. He had rock solid reasonable suspicion and moving on to probable
Yeah,
cause.
I mean, and then the other guy shows up and he's like, "Yeah, there's a perfect trail."
of
this car
like
that got
debris.
smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like our people too. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Which R people are you talking
Up
about?
to the police. Chill.
Oh, okay.
Not the baby. This shirt. There was like
All I could really see was the shirt, so I knew.
this gives you like a 60% chance that you're going to charge that person with resisting.
Probably.
It's the
Unless
bedazzled.
you can tell they got it from
Yeah,
Goodwill.
the bedazzled
Then you're probably fine.
baby shirts, bro. That many a times were hands thrown over with somebody wearing this shirt. Okay, so this is like a shoplifting call.
No way.
Crazy. What were you saying, Keith?
I was just noticing you asked the same question I was thinking. Where's Dan?
Oh, you know what?
Dan
Where's
Hammer.
Dan?
We have no Dan Hammer tonight.
There is no Dan.
He didn't know I was showing up, obviously.
Probably
yeah.
wrestling kangaroo or
Yeah.
something.
Night cop, no.
Anything in there? Okay.
Saying they had seen 4 people taking items without paying. The caller described the group and mentioned they appeared to be
Nice
stealing
handcuffs.
from the store.
Yeah.
Officers quickly responded to the scene, ready to investigate and address the crime before it could escalate further.
Ian?
The officers quickly exited their patrol cars and began to approach them, carefully observing their behavior. As they got closer, the officers saw the individuals acting nervously, raising their suspicions.
Come stand over here for me, guys. Okay. What's going on? What's that? You speak any English? Little? What language? What language you speak?
Oh,
Oh, this is like Hindi or something.
Yeah.
Diğer Katar
But they're also faking.
Driver's license.
Bro, the amount of times like you'd like have
1,000%
one
faking.
of those one of the there was one guy that spoke Vietnamese.
Yeah.
And we would get stuck in like you'd go to a domestic and they would act like they didn't speak a lick of English
Yeah.
and be speaking Vietnamese, and he's like, yeah, he's telling them, don't tell the cops anything or I'll hit you. And I was like, perfect. I was like, good to know, thank
Yep.
you. Hey, and then Bill knew about as much Spanish as I did, and they'd be talking to him thinking that they were getting something by him, and Bill knew enough to be dangerous. He knew
Yeah.
enough.
I knew the
Salty
right
CD.
words.
I was gonna say there were certain.
I knew the
like,
right words to look out for.
Yeah, there were certain indicator words that you would kind of suss out what was going on.
You also get better at reading people's body language and facial expressions than
Yes,
what they're saying.
you're getting lied to all
After
day,
some
every day.
time.
Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, Salty CB. Oh, how many likes are we at? Let us know.
Mine says 55.
We're at we need 97 for points.
License.
The officers questioned each individual about their involvement in the alleged theft, but all denied knowing each other or participating in the crime. Although they
Oh, yeah,
were
they definitely
together
don't know each
outside the
other.
store,
No, not at all.
For
they
sure.
insisted they had no connection. One woman struggled to understand the officers because she
No, she
didn't
didn't.
speak English, and her responses were unclear.
No. Do you have a driver's license?
Where's your ID? How'd you get here?
Do you know what, ma'am, what language?
It's pretendy.
What do you speak? What do
Hold
you
on.
speak?
I'll pin
What's your
that.
main language?
That's pretty tough to do.
Spanish? Okay. All Spanish? Not with them? Can you get a little
So all four of you
Vouched for her,
who
saying
don't
she
speak
wasn't
English
involved in any crime
are
and
not
didn't
together.
understand the situation.
Sure.
However, the officers weren't convinced and felt something was off, so they decided to continue their investigation to gather more information before making any conclusions.
Spanish?
I'd start splitting them up.
Yeah.
You're going in a car, and you're going in a car.
And so to establish, so you had a complainant, right? There's likely one of these stores that said they were concealing goods, right? Past the last point of sale, and you're likely getting descriptions for these people. So they're stopping them near the offense location with a good description. They're just trying to verify that they have good, solid, reasonable suspicion. At the very minimum, getting these people identified, right? So
Yeah.
this is a good detention. I think they have at least enough for that. Something else that you'll kind of put into account if you're going to try to extend that, or like if they're trying to be more resistant on that detention, what you're doing is like, hey, they're being very evasive about any of the questions that I'm asking. Yes, they have Fifth Amendment rights, but it would have been very easy to be like, dog, here's my receipt. I bought everything here. Like, leave me alone.
Yep.
You do have Fifth Amendment rights, so you don't have to showcase receipt and all that stuff. But to dispel that reasonable suspicion, that's one of the very few times you just like, I don't want to mess with law enforcement here. Let me ruin your reasonable suspicion for this, and then I can get on my way.
There's girl right now. But she's saying Spanish. That's her main language. I'm not getting any communication with her right
No? ¿Quieres tu nombre?
now. I'm gonna go talk with them and see what happened.
She's
You guys
speaking
hear that?
Spanish?
Okay.
Security camera footage to help determine
I want a Sussex. Want me to call her? Thank you.
You got anything in your pockets?
Oh, is that a chief?
Bro, look at these stars. My
got
dog.
nature, you know?
My boy's out here putting in work. I respect this. It is day shift, so at least
Yeah,
he's on
true,
duty, right?
true.
But shout out to him for
He
showing
was
up.
probably at lunch somewhere around
I was
there.
gonna say he's at lunch at the Olive Garden across the street from
Yeah.
this. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I might as well go show up."
They carefully watched the footage from the moment the group entered the store. The video clearly showed the group walking through the aisles, browsing the shelves.
Oh, together?
As the
No way.
officers
Oh,
reviewed the
together.
footage, a shocking discovery unfolded. One woman in the group had been stealing right under their noses.
That's really common. So you'll see, for those of you that are ever going to get into, I guess, loss prevention, or if you're doing what you're looking for, you'll typically have somebody that's watching the aisle to see that there's not staff or anybody walking around. And one person, they'll typically have a lot of layered clothing on or really big bags. And they'll wait and they'll just conceal the merchandise. And that's
In this case, I bet it's the leggings under the long skirt.
Yep. Yep. This is
I'd
who
be
I feel is
willing to
probably
bet.
holding here, yeah. And these are lookouts.
Come here. Step up. Okay. You're talking to somebody who can translate, sir?
No, he's my mom.
Your mom?
Yeah.
She speaks.
Your mom? Of course he's holding a vape.
Also, it's just a small clue. This pinky nail. He's got relatively
Just the
well
one.
manicured nails, and then the pinky
Just
nail.
the one.
Yes.
It's not quite long enough to be.
No, but it's on its way.
Probable cause.
Yeah.
Definitely reasonable suspicion, though. I bet if you ran a test strip under there, you might catch something.
It is what we call.
It might be an STD, but.
Oh yeah, I was about to say there's that too. It depends, but.
I'm gonna have her spell your name.
You guys can Google it if you want to know why.
Coke
Yeah, put the gloves on, dog.
The CCTV footage
Or
clearly
ma'am.
showed the woman picking up items and hiding them in her purse without paying. The officers
Oh, her
recognized
purse.
her as the one responsible for the theft. With this evidence, they confronted her outside the store. Initially silent, she admitted to stealing the items but gave no reason. The officers arrested her for theft, searched her purse, and found the stolen goods, confirming her
Yeah, if you
involvement
have-
in the crime. This solid evidence led to her being taken into custody.
CCTV footage. It's pretty obvious purse and outfit there. So
To give some credit to the captain here, this is actually a pretty decent frisk here.
And found the
as
stolen
opposed to a
goods,
search.
confirming her involvement in the crime.
Yeah,
This
pretty-
solid evidence led
pretty
to her being
decent. He's
taken
not going into
custody
pockets.
for further processing.
Going to the common places, does it very, very quickly. Like, okay, he's not going to pull the Glock 40 out of his pants here. We're doing pretty good. Or at least there's not like an obvious knife or something.
he hasn't stolen one of those yet.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
doesn't have one.
But that was it's rare I see anybody do a half decent frisk that doesn't immediately turn into a search. Like, chill, dog. Like,
oh, what's in your pocket? That feels like a gun.
yeah, it's like a keychain or something.
¿Tienes drogas o armas?
Individuals. They questioned
Emu's
each of them
absolutely
separately
right.
to determine whether they had
You
been
don't visit
involved.
Illinois without
After
knowing at
speaking
least
with
some
the others,
English.
It became clear.
Dude, yeah, because in Texas you'd get away with it. Illinois would be harder to get around and do stuff because it's not as friendly
That
as
is-
Spanish-speaking place.
that is
yeah.
Quite a white state outside of
What?
certain cities.
Extra what?
that
Suburbs.
none had stolen anything.
Do they want to press charges? Okay.
Yeah, they do.
They verified that we had a complaint.
They always want to press charges.
Está arrestado.
She says she does have
You guys
items.
got a nice touch here.
She does. She said that she has items.
Yeah.
Romanian?
Ask with the
Romanian?
blue.
03. Do we have a Romanian speaker that can come with us?
Oh, they're gypsies.
It all made more sense right then and there. He said
Yeah.
Romanian, and I was like, oh, okay. This all makes more sense. Yeah, it's super layered. Oh, yeah.
Commander's getting a bag for you.
On the tags and everything.
Where was that at?
Yeah, I was under the chick's skirt. Between the leggings and the skirt.
No way.
Crazy. Good job. So in part of this too, so shoplifting in general, which is what they did, sometimes you do actually need to get a sum total of it. If it's a first time offense that they're getting caught for, like in Texas, if it's under, this is $99, right? It's a first offense, you're probably just blading them and releasing. But if it's over that, or you have multiple offenses, they're going straight to jail. At least that was our policy. Because that bumped it up to a Class B misdemeanor. Or if they're like a super repeat offender, you'd almost go up to like an A. Or a state jail. I think you could get like 3 or 4 times. It became like eventually a state jail felony. But it is important. It might seem weird that they're pulling it all out right now, but they have to get a total. Also, you want to bring it in there and actually get them to print off a receipt of everything that was stolen so that you can have that's rock solid for evidence. And then especially when you're having to take it to a jury if it goes that far.
That also gives you your solid total.
Yep. I was going to say, you literally have it from them, from the complainant. here it is, and that's something that's very easy to read and very easy to produce as evidence in
That's why
in a court of law.
Walmart shoplifting was the best.
Dude.
They had the DVD and
I was gonna say, here's your
DVD.
DVD, here's your receipt, and they would do it before they even
They did
saw
all
it.
the work.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
They filled out the paperwork.
It
They
was
printed you a receipt. They took pictures of the stolen merchandise. Dude, they were the best.
What do you mean I'm not doing it right? What are you talking
What?
about? You missed so much. She stashed. We're seeing what she stashed. It's a bunch of stuff. Oh, she wants me to
Sorry, I'm
hold
just
left
throwing
click
this stuff
here.
out.
And all this stuff she's pulling out. Oh, she's got an actually specifically sewn.
Or it's, I was going to say it's
skirt.
like a makeshift skirt.
That's got an opening to conceal. Dang.
Yep.
Bro.
The 2 times I had to deal with this, they had their leggings on, and then they wore like a homemade apron that had like a front pocket to hold all the stuff, and then the long skirt over top, and then maybe another skirt over top of that.
Yeah, the gypsies make like they're professionals at this.
Yeah.
We had 2 or 3 groups of gypsies in our old beat.
Yeah, and then you'll see their kid standing at the corner of Walmart and a street playing the violin, trying to take your money.
Yep. Also common.
I said okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Kids are pretty half decent at violin
This is
too.
empty.
Like they were dedicated to the craft.
Sometimes.
Involved in the theft, the officers continue. Officers found no evidence of stolen goods on them, and their statements aligned with each other. They seem to have been with the woman, but were not directly involved in the theft. The officers
They were
continued
directly involved. They told them what to steal. Give me a break.
Damn. A lot of times too, something that you would try to heat teams were better at articulating this than your average bear, but you would want not RICO, but it was basically like organized crime. Once you got 3 or more people, Texas it had a slightly different criteria for
Conspiracy.
it. It's conspiracy. Thank you. Yeah, and so like you could say based on the video and basically even though they're claiming that they weren't involved, it's like, well, you entered the store with them, you didn't buy anything, but this lady randomly steals all of this stuff.
I bet if you
clearly know
watched
each
it
other.
close enough, you'd see them like
actually communicating,
either like signaling to take something or pointing out to take something. Like, come on.
You'd have to find some way of tying it together, but your evidence for that's going to be really, really weak. But I'd have thrown them the charge, because what's frustrating is if they're not getting charges
Who
now,
cares?
There's no history for it, and so when they go hit up a store next week, the officer that's going to be encountering them's not going to see them with charges or anything like that on their record, and so this is something, when it's this organized, this is something that you need to start taking documentation of, because this is going to slowly victimize your community. And as shoplifting goes up, now everyone's having to go and get their ibuprofen out from behind a locked glass panel and whatever.
Dude,
ensuring they have
where I am at here in the void, everything is locked up.
Really?
Like, literally everything. Every store you go to, if it's not a food good or something that has to be refrigerated, it's locked up.
Bro, I live in the ghetto and they don't do that.
Yeah, well, I'm in a different ghetto.
I'm a different kind of ghetto.
before making final decisions.
It's keeping a counter for my articulation. You're at 3 now.
Not under arrest right now. You understand?
Yet.
Not under arrest. Someone might have your phone. It's fine. We'll get it. Yeah. Hey, it's non-custodial right now, right? With him, you guys
These white frame sunglasses.
want to talk to him or what?
Yes. So just to be clear, the witness in that said that these guys were like actively blocking.
Deputized.
Like they were holding clothes up trying to hide it, so they're all going to take.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your conspiracy.
Go.
So you're going to be going.
That's PD.
This is PD, but then other guy. Oh, did they just have star-shaped badges?
Yeah.
I'm just going to check.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, this is county police, I bet. I'll give points to them.
You think?
Or they just got star badges.
Where's your purse at?
This is offensive. A little sacrilegious here.
Were temporarily detained but not charged.
Dumb.
For interviews, the officers
What?
cleared and released them without charges,
Dumb.
thanking them for
Why?
cooperation.
That's dumb.
Maybe except for her.
I bet you with
It's advanced ghetto. Or it's less advanced ghetto.
yeah, I was gonna say
Because they're worse at it.
yeah.
Alright, you want to go throw in a car? This car?
Let's fast forward a video.
A woman was charged with grand
That's so
theft,
dumb.
a serious criminal offense. The
Damn.
charges were serious,
That
and
added
the
up.
evidence against her was overwhelming. The CCTV footage, the stolen. Don't forget to subscribe.
She was the only one. I guess she's the only one they found goods on.
Had stuff. Concealed stuff.
I'll give him.
Isn't it funny that it's always the women getting fucked over in these situations?
Right? And like it was likely them that drove her there. They probably coached her on how to do it.
1,000%.
Convinced her to go and make this special, pouch in her skirt or whatever. So dumb. Ladies, if someone's asking you to steal for them, they're not the one. I'm gonna give him 15. That was pretty good. I'm gonna give him 10. Only because they should have charged the other people.
They didn't charge the other people.
And then on suspects, get
Of
wrecked.
course, you know what though? That might have been an old 3 stars call.
That was going to be what I was going to get at. Is I bet you they wanted to, because clearly he was trying to articulate it. And
Yeah, he said non-custodial, and it's like, dog, they were all in there together.
Yeah.
They all were partaking in the criminal activity.
Yeah. For show.
Hmm.
It's a domestic for once. Here we go.
For once.
Well, in these, I did the theme here typically traffic stops, DWIs,
Yeah,
and
it
shoplifting
is. Yeah,
is the comment, or like you get like somebody with the ideations.
Yeah.
This is in the actual job. It's like all you do. You're just like a domestics fiend.
Well, everything stems from a domestic.
Yeah. We'll see this.
To a
mental
residence
health.
regarding a woman stalker ex-husband refusing to leave her and her
PD
family
again.
alone.
My dog.
Oh, we worked this call.
What are you doing?
We've worked this call a few times. You and I
Drew down on a white semi truck.
But I never felt so bad for a use of force.
Poor fella.
Yeah. He's
He
like,
was
look,
so cool.
Look, it's our bad. Okay, it looked like a dog.
He understood.
He was very cool about it. Thank God.
We showed him the picture of the truck. It looked the damn
Bro.
same.
Bill and I ignorantly approached that poor guy.
Well, he had a
pretty serious charge.
several 1,000-pound truck
Yeah.
that could have smushed us.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Come talk to me over here, not in front of them. Be an adult and come over here.
I don't trust you.
That's fine.
Okay?
Okay. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm an
It
American, and this is my right. I
It
just
is
talked to my
not
lawyer.
your day to be here. We're filing another stalking complaint against this
That's fine.
location.
Okay? And I'm
You
going to tell
need
you
to
something.
leave.
Who am I stalking?
All of them.
Who? I'm allowed to see
If
my
you have a
children. It's not
stalking
your
charge,
day.
it's a felony, so why aren't you arresting him?
I was gonna say, so like,
Are you filing harassment charges?
and I wonder if it's like subsequent. So like in Texas, a subsequent harassment charge counted as stalking.
It was what, 3?
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 or something like that. But like once you got enough harassment charges, you could escalate it to stalking. It was like a subsection down there under stalking that it would qualify. That's why knowing the law is important. But if it's a child custody deal, I wonder if this is one of those things where like when the exchange happened, it has to happen at like the police station, or it has to be supervised.
Probably.
'Cause they have that big an issue.
This is why picking your mate
Dude.
is a very important decision in your life.
And
It's a quality life choice.
yeah,
Yes.
people change. I will admit that I have seen in now my longer years of life, I'm at least in my mid-30s, I have seen people be different in their 20s than in their 30s. So I get it.
Yeah.
You'll get married in your early 20s and they'll change. I totally get that.
Yeah.
But once that change occurs and they're no longer able to function with you in an adult relationship, I highly recommend unsubscribing and moving on. Or being picky to begin with, because now in a lot of cases they've only been married for like a year or 2, and I was like, well, you didn't do your research, and that's on you,
dummy.
But
Folks, Judge, for the record, I'm
You
here
need
see
to
Emily.
leave.
I'm here to see my boys. He's going to baseball. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going to be there, and you're not stopping me. You're
You
not
need to
stopping
leave
me.
here, I'm telling you.
You're way outside your bounds.
You are not welcome.
You know
to
who
be here.
loses in this
You are now
situation?
stalking this family.
No, I'm not.
The kids.
That's my
I
family.
am telling you that you are
so
stalking
sad.
them.
Take me to jail.
Leave.
Take me to jail.
You need to leave.
I'd rather you just take me to jail.
All
I'm here playing
caps.
football with my son in the
Right.
in the
Today
street.
is
going on,
not
David?
your day to be here.
Well,
I'm allowed in this street.
Right.
Tell me the
You're
reason
not.
I can't be in this street right here.
I'm not saying
Actually,
Stalking would be
I'm
like
telling you
hiding
that you're...
and-
No,
it's not
stalking
stalking when you
covers...
it's pedestrian in a
I was about
roadway.
to say. You could say, I can articulate this. There's no sidewalk provided, but he's not like reasonably on the edge here, but it is what it is.
Notorious.
Stalking covers this as
No,
well.
it doesn't.
Yes,
Lord,
it
just said,
does,
it's just
Jason.
blatant, outright. I'm here. I'm not hiding it. I'm not stalking.
I'm telling you to leave.
Seems like a nice
Because
guy.
you are stalking these people,
Okay.
and you're going to end up going to jail.
Okay, I'll let you take me to jail. And I want this on the record. I want my kids to see this. Hey guys,
Take
guys,
me to
you know what?
jail.
Kids to see this.
No, I do.
You do not want
Because
your
I'm
children
here
to see
playing
this.
with my son. Okay, and I'm gonna follow them to baseball, and I'm gonna until the minute they leave, I'm gonna stay right here, and then I'm going to baseball. And I'm gonna be back at that house on Friday, and I'm gonna be prepared to go to court for this. Okay?
Why
I'm not
are you
stalking
doing
anyone.
this?
Because you're infringing on my rights as an American.
I am not. I'm telling you to leave these people alone, that you are stalking them.
You don't have the right to tell me not to be able to talk to my children. Okay?
I am telling you to...
The courts have very well established that you
Courts have already
can
said,
get in
yeah.
the way of that.
Yeah, if you have a child custody agreement, guess what, bud?
Yeah.
The court took your right away.
Oh, and you gotta really earn it. When you're the biological parent, you gotta really earn that.
I have a feeling he earned it.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting at.
File the police report properly next time. Maybe I'll have a better chance in court.
I think too. I think what's weird is like even just say like you're just a registered asshole, right? To think you wouldn't want instances like this getting documented against you, because this is going to hurt your legal argument for visitation, because they typically do yearly or every couple of years.
Yeah.
They'll like revisit the custody agreement. The kids get older.
Yeah.
The needs change. Like let's say the kid's going to high school or whatever, and you want to change.
Well, if you're
weekends,
dealing with
whatever.
this asshole, I'd be taking him back to court every
all
year.
the time. That's what I was getting at. And
Yeah.
so even if you are just food for thought, I guess, if you ever find yourself in the situation, what you don't want is a bunch of documented instances with all of these, even if it doesn't arise to criminal charges, will in the civil proceeding, which is the child custody proceeding, this will come up. All of these things, I can't know. Was it like every third Friday, the first and third Friday of the month or whatever?
Yep.
We were guaranteed to work this call at least 2 or 3 times that shift.
You would get called out to the location, or if you were the poor front desk officer, you were probably
rough. That was all you were doing.
You're probably doing 3 to 5 of these.
I tell you what, dude, on C shift, mids it wasn't as bad, but C shift, I'd do 6 in a
Mids,
sit-down.
yeah, mids it just hits you at the beginning, and then you get like that random one at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
The drunk person would call.
Yeah.
Oh,
I filed
man.
multiples on you.
No, you didn't.
And I will
They were
file
all
more.
horrible. Do you have children? Are you married?
Why does that matter?
I'm just curious because your demeanor leads me to believe.
Well, you're not married anymore, so.
On the record, anytime I'm here or at that house when I have not
This
been able to
dude's
talk to my kids on
peacocking
the
and
phone,
trying to get
you
his
open my
kids to go
cold
against
and
his mother, their mother.
all this property. You've been trespassing.
Yeah, he's
on
really
property.
tough with that big hole in his shirt.
Have the court order.
I'm real scared.
Not the way that doesn't want you.
He also weighs 125 pounds.
Yeah. I can throw the football
I'm really,
to my son.
I'm shaking.
Wait. Is he throwing the football from a street to his kid because he realizes he can't get any closer? He knows he's not allowed on that property.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He's line stepping as close as he
But
can get.
to me, all I see right now is a pedestrian in a roadway.
And I will do it. And I'll leave.
If he doesn't get in that mud behind him, he can't sit on that property. That's cartilage. That's part of that property, so he can't step over there either.
Yeah, I would
That's on
argue
the property.
I would argue, and maybe it's sometimes like you're in a kind of in a lose-lose situation with these. I would go and educate oftentimes the complainant here, which is likely mom, right? Hey, get it in writing that it can't be within 1,500 feet or something wild like that. Like get a broader bubble, so at least he has to now step like way down here, right? Before it's like technically within reason, because they'll give it to you, especially on civil proceedings. They don't care. They'll be like, wow, whatever gets you guys to both sign this thing. They're good with it.
But I'm not going to be told I can't come here and say hi to my kids from the street.
You're very in a gray area. You're very close to committing a criminal offense.
This is also blocking a roadway. I'd tow his truck.
No, you're guilty until proven guilty. Okay.
You are guilty until proven
You're
guilty.
currently guilty, sir.
This guy, yeah.
I'll take
Video
this
evidence
video
if you
and
were
I'll
guilty.
take this whole thing in front of the.
Hold on.
Douchebag.
Fuck this guy.
And I already been down this road. I'm not gonna be guilty of the crime. Yeah.
I'm gonna skip forward so I don't have to listen to them very much. They're being very
Also,
patient.
do you have nothing better to do at 6 p.m.?
That'll be up to the court
dude.
systems at that point to decide, stand to decide.
He seems like a nice guy.
You don't, you're harassing them.
Yeah, his truck's illegally parked.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Listen, I respect that because I know this is not easy.
You do not, or you'd be gone.
I'm ready to go to
There's
jail.
a civil aspect to it for sure.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm definitely not stalking. I'm open for here to see my kid. I've got it on record 100 times. So when a judge asks me, you're gonna show up and say I'm stalking. She's gonna show up today and say I'm stalking. When I clearly told her I'm not here to see that woman. I'm here to see my kids. Okay? Maybe I'm guilty.
So that
of stalking them. Let's see if they can adjudicate me for stalking my children when I can't talk to them on the phone. But in the meantime, that's gonna happen. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude because I'm not that guy. I just want my kids.
You are.
I just want to be a dad.
This is literally your default setting. We can all tell.
Yes.
And I get that. I wish you two could work that out.
Sweep the leg.
He has baseball at 6 p.m.
Yeah, but we are involved obviously now. Obviously, there's two sides to everything. We're not allowed to take sides. Okay, we have
Is he on an adult softball league? He looks like it.
Because I'll sit in front of the judge and plead my case.
Okay.
With these videos.
He's probably forklift certified.
The officer spoke to his ex-wife.
No.
A lot.
You don't think so?
Too dumb.
At their request.
He's a warehouse guy then.
Oh yeah, for
a
sure.
warehouse guy? You throwing boxes, right?
Because they don't see him with them. He's refusing to. I don't know if he told you this.
He probably
story, but
puts
he's refusing
caps
to
on
take his
bottles.
legal time with them until I sign
Probably
his
about all he
petition.
does.
Which is the outrageous one, similar to the last one? Okay.
It's the same thing. And he
Gotcha.
gives it to the kids and he gives it and they give it to me.
Give to you, okay.
So, and at their request, he comes to see them because they miss him.
Sure.
You can see they love
Makes
him
sense,
and
yeah.
they miss him. And I have a hard time keeping them apart from him when they have a relationship and love him. I feel like that's harsh and unfair.
Okay.
But these daily visits are awful.
So
for
he's
all
come
of
here
us.
every day for...
He was out of town for a week.
Okay.
So he didn't come that week.
Right,
but
right.
otherwise he comes nearly daily. It's not consistent, but it's almost daily.
Since when? Do you remember how long that's been going on?
January 3rd.
Okay, since you're there.
I remember this one a couple times.
Okay.
Related to like late baseball things, basketball things, like sports things. So he's had him over
Oh,
there
his
a couple
kid
times.
has baseball
He's
at
texted
6.
me
Not
over and
him.
over and over again. I will be
Got it.
every day at your parents'
Got
house.
it,
I will
got
be
it,
here
got it.
every night. I will make sure that everyone knows that you are not letting
Yeah,
me
he didn't
see
look
it.
that
And
athletic.
it's
I didn't know how he was hitting a softball.
And he sits out there like he's doing now? Or
Yeah.
does he come up closer ever?
He doesn't come up
I
closer.
miss roasting these idiots.
Like I said, I do let the kids out. I don't care if they play football.
I bet he
but I
cries
just feel
in
like this
baseball.
is not a relationship you want to foster with your kids.
I'll pin that.
There's more to life. There's more to a dad than this. So
Absolutely. What is the times in the evenings he's allowed to, for the courts, talk to them on the phone? Is it
3 to 6 p.m.
Okay.
Now, and that's another thing that he's always upset about because often from 3 to 5-ish, they're at my parents' house.
Right.
So to make up for that, I allow the kids to talk to him on the phone all the way up until 8, 9 p.m.
Right.
I do not
You
allow
should be going to sleep after
I,
that anyway.
I don't know
so.
what it says time-wise. It just
Yeah.
says between those hours.
Okay.
And my frustration with it is that I read it as the kids are allowed to call him during that time whenever they feel like it.
Sure.
He reads it as he's allowed unfettered access during that time every single day, no matter what.
Yeah. Do you want to press charges?
Yes.
Can we talk about it without small ears?
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
want to know all the repercussions of what that
Absolutely.
means.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I need to know what that entails and what that means because I would like to have peace in our evenings here.
Right, right.
The answer
I
is
think
yes.
the kids should be able to see their dad.
If
and
you
I
called the
don't want to see-
police
I was about
to your
say.
location,
I was gonna say, yeah.
and you don't want to press charges, stop calling the
What are we
police
doing
because
here?
you don't care
and,
enough.
And I think one, for just simplicity's sake, because you don't want to be wasting our damn time. But two, if
Well,
we're
what are the police supposed to do if you're not going to press charges?
agreed,
They have zero power once they're there. If you say, I don't want to press charges,
Yeah.
then there's no offense for me to be here to enforce.
Yeah. Help us help you, man.
that taken away from them. Honestly, I can't
So
understand. I think he knows a court would never.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know.
No,
Let's skip forward a little bit.
Right now.
I will also admit that this part I don't want him to know, and soon enough I won't be able to hide it. But I'm 6 months
Yeah,
pregnant,
your
and
parents told me about that.
it frightens me. You remember? Maybe you don't remember, but I remember you were
Yikes.
there for my oldest
I was at the
birthday,
restaurant.
at
Yeah,
the
I've been here a couple times.
So you're both at fault here.
Town. And at that point, I had told the.
I remember I had to like follow you home. But
Yes.
yeah.
Pregnant with old boys, kid? Or
No. No.
Maybe.
They both might be the problem. They both might be
No.
the problem.
It's a coworker's baby, I bet.
Right. Yeah. Under these circumstances. Right.
Someone from the office.
Yeah.
He took his time with her.
Is Jim from the office?
Have you seen him lately?
Damn it, Jim.
Bro is fucking
Or something kind of.
handsome fella.
He's good looking, dude. He got married, and I think the wife convinced him to just try to take the kids.
Yeah. Is it the same girl from the restaurant? Okay. House on the screen.
The girl from the restaurant.
Christine
This is getting so much better.
That's over there.
Okay.
He will be keeping extra close tabs on the kids now. Yeah. He's panicking that they're with his relatives that are from Indiana who were there that night at the restaurant.
Yes, I remember them. Yeah. I remember. Yes.
Skimming. Sorry, team.
I got her. Yeah. Hey, my name's Sergeant Cameron. How are you?
Oh, Big Sarge showing up.
Have you been requested to leave this area by my officers?
Hey guys.
Yes.
We've been requested.
Yes, did they ask you to
What
leave?
What area?
Right here where we're standing right now.
I'm just reaching my phone.
Okay.
I gotta document this.
Hey, trust me, nobody was nervous about that. You're fine.
I think you were one of the guys that was there for the.
Yeah, your skeleton build really isn't hiding anything.
Right now.
Okay.
I'm just
Was he trying to call his kids over to see him get arrested?
I think you were one of the
Like
guys
that's
that
gonna
was
make
there
him a
for
hero?
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
This guy's such a
Guys,
Because he's
douchebag.
such a good dad.
Stop resisting.
Take my phone, JJ. JJ, get my phone.
Stop.
JJ, look at this. JJ, look at this. Look at this. JJ, they're beating me up. JJ, look. Mommy. Wait, I'm not.
Mommy did this. That's right.
Guys,
That's
look
what
at
we're
this.
doing.
Guys, look at this. Oh,
To be fair,
Shit.
to be fair to both sides here,
Mom,
kids should have been inside
Agreed.
30 minutes ago.
Agreed. This should have been an adult conversation. The kids should have been inside.
Yeah. But to play victim like that to your kids is tells me everything I need to know about you as a man.
And it even, like, let's say, because it could totally be the case that we're missing a lot of context here, but let's say she's being ridiculous, right? And she's getting in the way and he's frustrated. What you don't want to do is traumatize your kids. Like, at the very minimum, let's say it's going to be legally complicated. Let's say you're very frustrated about the situation and you're trying to get everything documented. Fine. But you shouldn't be, regardless of the situation. Bro, I can't tell you how many times, especially when I first left law enforcement, so I'm having like big sad feelings, right? And I have the kiddos in my life that are coming up and trying to hang out with me. And I was like, please don't scream. It stresses me out a bit. I'm not going to explain why it stresses me out. I was like, I picture dead kids. Please don't scream. Every time I hear kids screaming, it stresses me out. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to tell them, hey, inside voice, you know?
Yeah.
Like, this is what I mean.
This is wild,
This is
though.
weaponizing. This is weaponizing your kids to try to be
calling your kids to look and say, the police are beating me up.
Yeah, this is... Any of the room that I had to maybe give him the benefit of the doubt that this is maybe more complicated, and it still might be.
Is it
deserves
very
if he's doing
possible
this,
that it's complicated?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but
also,
fuck him if he's gonna do that.
But also, it's weird that this stems from a court order about him being able to call the kids.
Right.
So I'm wondering if like he has no custody.
That might be it, where they don't share weekends or nothing. It's just like, hey, a compromise there is that I'm going to at least give you some access via the phone.
Like phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if
that's the case, she must have had some pretty good evidence.
Yeah.
If he has zero custody
like
and it's just phone calls.
Yep.
Or like public places like baseball games. Oh, does that hurt?
It's all on video.
Oh. That hurts. Oh no.
Also gloves, dude. Whoa.
All right, guys, look, I love you. Have fun at baseball. Yeah, I know, JJ. Look. Stand up. Come over here.
A good time.
Come over here.
Thank you for that.
This is what your mother does. Come over here.
This is what your mother does. No. That's all you, big fella.
That's all you do. Go to the left.
You up, guys? No.
Get a car, don't do it in front of the kids.
You know what? You know what? Several
Strategically speaking, if he can't walk into that parking lot, I would have told Mom, put those kids inside. We're going to take him to jail if he doesn't leave.
1,000%.
It saves you some of this. One, and really, it's not for them. It's for the kids.
Yep.
But also,
yeah,
say, hey, take the kids inside. I'll come knock on your door when we need to have a conversation.
Right. That's simple. Yeah. But get them inside.
Like, yeah.
That'd be... This could have been avoided.
It's also going to be funny when these kids get a little older and realize what a little douchebag their dad is.
Yes. Whoa. My boy's... I was going to say, Doug.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
My boy's meal prepping for the shift here. Golly.
It's full of bangs.
That's an igloo, but it's still nice.
Yeah. Shout out.
Yeah, the Buc-ee's.
Shout out to the Buc-ee's.
Nice.
That's a good time.
On the job, officer.
Going to the beach after shift.
Serve the community well tonight.
Shut up.
1,000% we did.
Where are those cats?
Sorry, I was just taking points here.
Remember, it's all on video recording.
What? So what? So what? You know what? I'll arrest me right there. You're all on video. You didn't tell me to leave. I got the whole damn thing on. You tell you that? All right.
I'm not going to listen to his rant.
Also, like, how funny he has to be treated like a pedophile. Like, you can't go within 500 feet of your kid's residence.
Your biological children, dog.
What a fucking loser.
You know how complicated and hard that is? Like, I don't know, man.
What a loser.
There are plenty of adults that manage to navigate the stressful issues of parenting. Right? Or being engaged in an adult relationship. Like, bro, get it together. Charges.
He's not strapped in.
Yeah.
And he's talking shit.
Keith?
It sure would be a shame if like a dog ran in front of the road, right? And you had to slam on your brakes to avoid hitting it.
I would know.
You take your turn, try it, he'll slide across the street and slam into the window.
Nah, he's so small that he'd probably break his skull on that little plastic.
I've heard.
I'll give municipals 10 points. I'm gonna take some from society while we're at it.
Yes, please.
Sarge some points because they didn't do shit until Sarge showed up.
Oh, you know what? I'll give administrators some points here.
There you go.
I'll give him some points. There you go.
Christy said, "Hey, can we clip? What a fucking loser."
Sometime before 1 hour. It's like it's probably right at 1 hour. It's pretty good.
Christy.
We've had 2 from Bill tonight. There's some pretty good clips here. This is the sound bites are about to get ready. 2450, and then there's one probably right at the hour mark.
I just don't respect little men who have little emotions and little wieners.
Yeah, little tiny feelings.
Little tiny feelings.
What's happening? Yes, Shoreline Police. Okay. What's happening?
What's your name and badge number?
Hey, you guys, come out. Come out. Hey, dude, stay. Keep your fucking hands up. Come out.
So this is the clerk who just exited?
Don't you move. Keep your hands up. Come out. Is there anyone else in there?
You're not the sheriff, are you?
Dude.
I'm not coming out.
Hey, back up behind the cars.
Name and badge number.
Dude, stop. Stop. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up. Get out here. Go.
Call for the channel. Get some
something.
Or if you're that guy, this is where the ignorant policing comes out. This is where you can articulate. That's number 4 for the night.
Go.
What's the weapon?
That's what I want to know. He's really getting back here.
Is it a gun? Standing behind his car like it is.
Totem 6, I've got the employees out. There's one guy behind the counter screaming, "Don't kill me." I don't see weapons.
You have this response without seeing a weapon? Okay.
I take my chances. I mean...
Copy. If you have him on the line, can you see if he'll come out and talk to us?
We got multiple units on scene, too.
This is the Shoreline Police!
What are we doing?
Sir,
got a rifle?
Outside with your hands up!
Yeah, dog.
Or is it a
come outside with your hands up.
Is it a rifle or less lethal? I can't tell.
It looks like a forward
That's a
assist.
rifle.
That's a rifle. Yeah,
that's a rifle.
A less lethal rifle.
Nah.
We're not leaving. We need to help you. Please come out with your hands up so that we can help you, okay? We're not going to leave. We want to help you.
Did the employee say I'm so confused.
Okay.
The beginning of that was weird.
Yeah, but like we're still all outside, right?
Yeah.
So like, did the employee say that they had a weapon? Like,
yeah, that's weird.
I
wouldn't have backed out that much just so you can keep eyes on. Because he could be arming himself with stuff now, right? And you're not.
Also,
gonna know.
there's no like office or back door here. Like,
he slips.
You have no
out or
idea
whatever.
what's going on in there.
Yeah, that's kind
We
of weird.
want to help you. Come on out.
Now, from a tactic standpoint, this minimizes risk to the officer. The only complaint, this is why we're kind of complaining a little bit about it, this is going to exacerbate the amount of time it's going to take to resolve this. And there wasn't immediately, like, sure, this guy, you hear a shh from behind. Okay, I kind of get it. You have some reasonable expectation to believe he might have a weapon even if you didn't see it.
Or if the employee came in and said,
Right,
hey, he
he's
has a
got
gun. I'm
then all of it starts to make more sense, right? But I don't know that they would have been standing in the store. If you had the second PD shows up, they're probably
Right.
booking it, right?
Yeah, this came in more like a disturbance.
Yeah. But it is safe. I'm not going to say it's not safe. It's just a weird approach unless you had a very specific indicator for a weapon.
So that we can help you.
Bro, used cop anything.
I would buy a used rental car before I would buy a used cop car.
Yeah.
It might only have 100,000 miles on it, but it's probably got 200,000 hours
Of idle time?
of idling on the engine.
Yeah.
And everything is going to rattle and shake no matter how much you replace it.
Yeah.
So I hope you get it for a good price.
Yeah.
It is a rough 100,000 right there.
That's a roof. Like, just imagine, like, do you think you could, in good conscience, go on Kelly Blue Book and be like, in good condition when you've hit like 50 curbs at 90 miles per hour?
Also,
you know what I mean? Like,
also, just look at the other people driving around old cop cars, and that should give you some idea of where you're at.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, the
At the
PA.
very least, come to that door so that we can see you're okay.
What if he's yelling on the radio and it's just echoing in his car?
That's so funny.
Guys, there's going to be somebody coming out the front.
So this makes me believe the guy's not armed. Only because,
The
like,
van?
you got multiple, that clue number one, right? But also, like,
So that we can
look
see
at
you're
their
okay.
posture around the
Hold your
structure.
hands up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here, you'll see it. Just like chilling.
He did not care.
Yeah.
Guys, there's going to be somebody coming out the front, possibly an RP. Just watch.
I think too, like, I'm down for the takedowns, but once you're on scene, like, turn the reds and blues off. At least the forward-facing ones, like, they're not helping you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Back deck.
No.
just turn your takedowns on, your spotlight on, or whatever. It's just like a disco
That's
up
what
in
she
this
said.
parking lot.
According to 911 just now.
Also, if this is suspect vehicle, you need to chalk this thing in, like bumper this thing, because this is what you don't want happening. This turning into a pursuit.
Yeah.
Where's Big Sarge when you need him?
She's coming out.
I see
1,
RP
2,
still in
3,
there.
4, 5, 6. There's at least
Is this suspect?
6 cop cars.
Who's this?
Is that the suspect?
Who is this?
They said that's the RP.
Oh, that was the RP?
Yeah.
They
It's like,
left him
that's
in there
an
the
awful
whole
long time
time?
to just
Yeah.
hang him in there. Yeah. Possible victim.
This is what we said, dog. Like, unless you know, right? Like, I don't know, dog. We got a drone. Check him out. And it crashes. This is fun.
So he's gonna hit it with a broom.
That would crack me up.
Did the suspect turn the lights off, or is it like...
That's my guess, because it looks like it's got overheads, but he turned them off, I guess.
Yeah.
This would be pretty easy to avoid, I feel like.
Very cool.
Nifty little...
something like this, man.
Nifty little thing, man. Again, from an officer safety standpoint, this is way safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did just bum rush the store.
Yeah.
You know.
Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Turn off the light.
Opposing thumbs.
Yeah. Velociraptor would be better off here.
There you go.
This is cool though. Oh. And now to
Let's give it a flashbang.
Dude, that would be cool. That would be kind of rad. What are we doing? What's everyone else here doing?
Oh, did I tell y'all there's not a single 7-Eleven around my area?
That's how safe
me
you
either.
are? Yeah, I'll leave.
I mean, well, no, but I mean, you leave Dallas and it's like you start heading east and there's no 7-Elevens. So.
What is this vampire doing?
What in the Nightwalker?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see this again. He said, whoop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did
He's coming for your
Is he trying to get it? He's trying to grab it.
Oh my god! Oh, no. He was shirtless and high and...
Love. Bro, this camera angle is kind of top tier.
He's scared of the drone.
That's funny.
What is that? That's the flying arm of the government, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Did you see a drone with like a taser on it or something one time?
Oh, they exist, yeah.
Pepper balls.
Hands on. Yeah. There you go. Nobody got
Dude,
hurt.
this could have been 2 hours faster. They could have just went in there.
I mean, they got good practice out of it, right? It's a good training environment.
Oh, really? There's no other crime in the city?
Clearly, no. All these people available.
Well, it's all waiting right now.
Oh, you're probably right. This is probably pending.
That's a whole shift.
Dude, easy. That's a whole shift. I'm gonna give one whole point for this because I do have beef with how that. Nobody got hurt. The outcome was good, but
I guess there's something to be said about wasting resources.
I was gonna say if I'm a taxpayer and I watch this, I'd be kind of salty.
You know what? Take a point away from admin.
You know what? Okay, I'll take.
I feel like admin is the reason that.
Yeah.
I feel like admin is the reason that went that way versus
I bet that's
cops
policy.
who know what they're doing going in and getting that fucking guy.
Were you there for it's not a 7-Eleven. It was on the like north east corner of Lamar and Ballpark. It's not because there's the QT
Lamar, Ballpark.
There's the QT and
the
then
Marathon or the J&H?
I think it was the J&H.
Yeah.
No, I think this was before your time. Being up there at that side of town, but we had a guy that was getting high, and he was in that bathroom for like an hour apparently. And I was leaving.
I didn't work that call at that gas station, but I worked that call at where was it? The one in the 20s. The 7-Eleven in the 20s.
Oh, the one off Fielder?
Closer.
It's like Green Oaks and Fielder?
No. Green Oaks and Collins, wasn't it?
They have one there too. Yeah.
That one. It was the
That's
bigger
the
one.
shitty one.
It was the
yeah,
one.
the one just south of the Viridian, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I
and
could see
it
that.
was me and
That was a
it was
ghetto
me and 2 or 3 of our midnight coworkers, and EMS called it in, and I had to kick in the door to get this lady out of the bathroom.
We got lucky.
She was she was higher than the clouds, like foil and spoon and lighter. So
nice. Yeah, ours was. I think he did K2 or something. He was fucked up.
Ooh,
like he was.
Yikes.
He was out of it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever went to that gas station for a call.
Lapete has this joke that I don't pay taxes. Bro, you have not seen my property taxes, clearly.
I'm the one that doesn't pay taxes.
Jeez. This is PD.
Take you back to Mexico.
It's gonna be a good time.
Your kids ugly. Your wall ugly. Go to Mexico. Go to Mexico. Pushing me around.
Why? What's in Mexico?
Good food.
Today
True.
on Uncovered, watch this complete disgrace to society have the most obnoxious
Uncovered?
and prejudiced meltdown when she gets into a car accident with a Hispanic family.
She's prejudiced? No way. I never would have guessed.
Oh, she knocked over the trash can. Littering. What is it? Immediate disposition on littering right here. Criminal mischief due to substantial inconvenience.
Because she about to go.
While she has the right of way, they sped up would not stop. Like I have 2 kids.
So what happened?
Bro, you weren't up there when the caravan was still up and running?
I just missed it.
This was every call at the caravan, dog. Every time we showed up, it would be this many people watching. It was so annoying. I hated that place. Bro. Yeah, but none of them are witnesses, though. You try to interview somebody? I don't know.
Of course not.
I didn't see
anything. Hey, at least we did get to experience flags.
Flags was terrible too.
Yeah. Smaller.
Yeah, smaller.
Only had like 12 rooms.
Just as bad.
But
dude.
man,
It was just
that
as bad.
L-shaped parking lot that always felt like a fucking death trap when
Yeah.
you walked in it.
Every time.
Every door and window, I'm looking around. I'm like, should I get my rifle out?
Bro, also like the Days Inn was like the least discerning.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like motel in the city.
Ugh.
Ma'am, I'm asking one more time. Step over here.
Hey, Astel make scene security.
What was the other one? The Night Star.
The Night Star was a good one, but no, the
Yeah.
one it was off of the other side of 360. It was I was almost in Grand Prairie. Is it Motel 6? No. That was in the 30s.
No, that was North.
Damn
What
it.
was that one?
I'm gonna have to Google this now. That's gonna bother me. I hated that place too.
Yeah, fuck. Oh man.
So we had that naked lady. I was like, what's that in her mind?
What was that one
trauma bonding. I'm
called?
sorry, chat.
The Roadway.
The Roadway was not a
Roadway
good
Inn.
place. Not a good place.
Right next to that bar.
Yes. Is it Diamond Gems? Is that what it's called?
Yep, Diamond Gems. That's right.
Then just north of
Man.
that was Speeds. That was also a shit place. That whole
Speeds,
place
the
sucked.
Fucking security guards that love to pepper spray people. We really should have arrested that kid.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That one night. He should have gone to jail for assault.
Yeah. 1,000%. Hey, Astel make.
One more time.
Take you back to Mexico.
Read Salty's comment.
That's your car?
Who?
She looks like a knockoff of Alien vs Predator character.
White car?
She's both.
Go stand by it.
The suspect is completely belligerent and shows no initial signs of cooperation. She's unable to control her emotions for the entirety of this incident and only continues to get more aggressive with the family.
What is this?
Go to your car. Hey, we need your license, registration, and proof of insurance. I mean, ma'am, we need
To hit and run.
your documents.
Take her to jail.
The suspect refuses to share
the
any
kicking
information
and
with the officers
screaming
while
and
she
the
is
trash in
distressed,
the
so they
street.
try speaking to her friend
I'm good
instead.
with disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
They just kept going. Isn't it like y'all feel like a tent? Oh, you could take a report or something like
So
that.
there's a report going to be made. It's you were in the car with her.
Yeah, I was on the passenger seat.
So I mean, if she calmed down, we can actually get this stuff rectified. But her acting like this ain't nothing gonna get fixed. I feel you. I understand that, but somebody has to do something. If
I
you
feel
want to go in
you.
the car and get her documents for me, because the report's gonna be driving. Okay.
So who far?
Dang, bro, it deployed airbags. Most was a
Well, they
legit
probably hit.
collision. Yeah.
That's probably a front hit.
Yeah.
Probably like a T-bone.
I bet this door doesn't close anymore.
Come on.
Your car is pretty much.
What? It's pretty much what?
I don't know if it's drivable.
I don't think so. Will you help me out and ski?
Oh, now you're gonna cry.
You dumb.
Whoa, relax. Relax.
Yeah, this is a very poor scene security.
Never got that
This
close.
is pretty poor. Just keep her near her car. Just keep her there. Let her sit in the car.
Where is this? What city is this?
Let's see.
Trenton, New Jersey.
What's half points?
Just somewhere around. Somewhere in Tyler's area, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cuff her or something.
I need your
Oh, you think?
if you want me to do this report, correct?
She
As the
should have been
officers try to
detained
gather
10
her
minutes
license and
ago.
Registration. She continues to freak out and shifts the blame to her friend who was in the passenger seat.
I'm not doing shit for nobody else. Cause stupid Toddy had me rushing. Car, it's you.
Can you explain what happened again? Because I
Alright,
couldn't hear.
so she was driving.
She was driving on here.
Stopped right there, and then nobody was coming with. So
You do have to work his
kept
accent.
driving. This
I am glad he's
I don't
asking
know what he was
questions.
doing. Like, just kept going and stopping up and just kept going and just kept. I'm doing it right now.
So she's at fault.
Is there like
Yep.
somebody's coming to pick y'all up?
Sure sounds that way.
Why is she still allowed to walk around?
It's not. I don't know what to tell you. It's easily fixable, but you just can't drive her right now. How much is it to fix it? I don't know. When the record gets
$20.
here, it's okay. So listen, man, go into your car. Go your car. To the car. Do me a favor. No, stand up. Stand up.
Roll EMS.
Fire.
Get fired.
Fire's not doing a thing right now. Get that
I was gonna say.
Can't sit.
They're waxing their bumpers.
Stand up.
I don't want to. I'm done with
Stand up. You have to stand up. You don't want to sit in the middle of the street.
I don't want to.
At least sit on the sidewalk because the car is coming down the street. I don't want to have to pick you up. Okay?
Pedestrian in a
I was
roadway.
about to say. Yeah. While a sidewalk's provided.
Yep.
Within 100 feet of a crosswalk.
Yep.
I can articulate it. That's number 5.
Stand up for me. Can you cap? All right. Just have a seat.
Let's control her movement. Let's control her movement. Yeah.
You need medical attention?
He said he gonna call up.
You do or you don't?
How long are you gonna let her threaten the other people?
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna do a favor for all y'all. Stupid ass Toddy got me in this predicament. You sitting up. I can't even see him.
You might get a domestic here in a second.
And Toddy can't
They're
talk to me
related.
no more.
They're roommates or whatever.
You don't ever talk to me again in your life.
I'm gonna get the trash out the street.
That's the least of your concern, dog.
The officer cleans
Wow,
some of the
another
trash off the
video
street
showing
while they wait for a
lowered
medical team to
standards
come
and how
and
great the
evaluate
policing
victims.
is.
Why are you sweeping? Bro, you have... Whatever.
Can you... Ma'am, listen. Please, crisis. It's crisis.
Yeah, call
it's
crisis
not that.
intervention.
10, 15 times more.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
That ugly, your kids ugly, y'all all ugly.
I would
That way.
smack the shit out of her with that broom.
10, 15
About
times
the best thing you could do right now.
Handcuffs and
Yeah, what are you
we're
doing?
taking points now. Okay, hold on. I'm going to start off with... I'm just going to do 10 for now.
What are we doing?
We're going to take 10 now. So the complaint here, for those of you that want to know if you think we're being unfair, we do have a vehicle accident, right? I'm not seeing sign. There's like impairment, like intellectually, but I don't think that there's impairment like ETOH or anything, right? You can't criminalize people for being a little dumb, okay? But you do have someone, and people get stressed out in situations like this unduly, right? Like I've seen people get stressed out over dumber stuff, right? But you do have to, and here comes the tyrant speech, protect people from themselves, right? You've given her way too much freedom of movement. And in any one of these circumstances, involved party could have got punched or assaulted, spit on,
I was
whatever.
gonna say there's like a lot of innocent people around here, and she's kicking glass bottles
but I was gonna
and
say,
throwing a temper tantrum.
Imagine she finds a broken bottle in one of those things. This
or
went from
kicks one of those bottles at one of those kids.
This goes from being a scuffle with an angry lady. She was going to go to jail no matter what, based on her behavior. She's not able to handle this as an adult. But this is a scuffle with an unarmed lady versus a potential shooting with somebody that was able to recover a weapon. That's why I have beef with it. It's very poor tactics. And it seems security is really a discussion. You also have enough officers. If this guy was by himself and trying to work the accident, do whatever, then I'd be like, screw it. Put her in the back of a patrol car and then work it at that point.
But also,
like,
we've shut down a 2-lane road now.
Right. But you have enough.
That car's still in the intersection.
Yeah. You have enough units. Get scene security first, and then you work the call. That's going to be day one field training. Like, hey, why are you asking questions if we don't have a safe scene? Like, you put the notepad up. You know what I mean? Put all that up. Go deal with scene security first. And maybe the primary officers, like, really engaged in the information gathering portion of this. Then the backup officers should be dealing with that. And there's like 3 or 4 of them here, so.
Come on. I'm not about to
Clean the scene of an accident.
Yeah.
Without providing information.
I'm not chasing it, bro. It's crisis. It's crisis. It's crisis. It's crisis. It's crisis. It's crisis. Listen, yes you do.
I need to figure out my car.
Your car is done. Listen, go talk to my man in the
EMS
ambulance, please. Thank you.
I'm not going with y'all. Whatever y'all do, I'm not going with y'all. Leave me
Is
alone.
this scene secure?
She needs medical attention. She needs medical attention. All right, cool. She's a more sensible medical attention.
Oh my god. I just realized it's EMS. I thought he was PD. Is he armed?
No. No, he's not armed. He's just protected.
That's wild. Dog.
That way. That way.
Oh, now you want to keep her away from that.
Don't call me again in your life. Stop. They not hurt.
That's not a very nice
Y'all
word.
hear about collision?
How is she there?
You Mexican?
How is she there?
Thank you. Go over here with your friend.
Tell Donald Trump, get off of me.
Go to. Charlie, your next step is going to be jail.
Leave me
I hear you. I hear you.
You're ugly.
Next step is going to be jail.
What's Big Don gonna do for
You got
you?
license on you?
Dude.
No, it's not my mom. I have her photo. She'll need her license. She always want to ask you. Mind your business.
Hey, maybe Brandon will give you an acquittal.
She's an involved party, so he does need her license. Yeah, I don't even think old Buddy's gonna pardon this crackpot.
My guy's like the Beastmaster. He's got a little ferret. Why does this guy have a ferret?
That's his pet.
Bro, God bless him.
Also, were all these people in that one car?
Hey, look, bro. Okay, I'll take stereotyping, all right? Come on. Maybe. They do look related.
Or do they live above the
They probably just
store?
Vacuuming the sidewalk.
Right there.
I make 20 police officers.
That's good. You want to give me some money?
Yeah, I am ugly.
There you go.
You are ugly. That is correct.
Don't do that.
10, 15, 10, 15. Bro, some of these people might have been in this car for sure. It's like an SUV. It's like a crossover.
You're all trying to figure out the
The
math.
suspect's mental condition only seems to get worse as more onlookers come out to spectate. Deputies come to a realization.
Bro, I bet the other street corner looks just
Deputies.
like this. Yeah. Oh, deputies.
These aren't deputies.
I don't see.
That they'll need to step in and arrest her momentarily.
No, this
as
is
she shows
Trenton
no sign
police.
of calming
These are not
down anytime
deputies.
soon.
I don't want to fight with her. She's going to crisis, bro. But we're not about.
You know what? She hit somebody, bro.
Who she hit?
No, you don't know what she's gonna do. You gotta out of control.
Let her
I don't know
out
why
first,
this is a discussion.
We just get told, bro.
You should come in.
Go to Mexico. Go to Mexico.
So a lot of the looking around is none of them knowing whether they have the authority to do it. They're waiting for someone else to tell them that they have the authority
Well,
to do it. And
This scene is about to get wild if they don't do something.
well, we have corporal at least if this is not Sarge.
Is that a cop or is that EMS?
It's a cop. You got a radio.
Oh.
You, car.
No. How about that?
You could easily articulate detaining her,
Yes.
even if you don't
easy.
know
Yeah.
if you have PC to arrest her.
Big Sarge.
No, when we pulled up, it was already in
No
the
best.
street.
He said you watched her do all this?
Did we not approach her with handcuffs before?
It's embarrassing that it took a sergeant to show up.
To tell them they could.
Yeah. The trash alone in the street, you could have arrested her.
Are they cheering?
Yes, they are. There's more people on the other corner now.
I'm from the ghetto.
Your car's not getting fixed. You don't have insurance.
Shout out to
Stop lying.
Mrs. Josh from OnlyCops. I have a Zivia, and
ooh,
I got some dark chocolate little Hershey's.
Oh,
no, I'm good. This is a good time. Dog Zivia's. This is the flavor.
That's
of
your
life.
new crack.
It really is. I get caffeine out of it.
Hey, I understand.
That's a vanilla Coke.
I don't know why they're all mad. They should be mad at themselves.
Okay.
They should be.
Who can?
Losing 20 points if that door opens again.
Look at the keys.
A tire pressure sensor.
Still going, huh?
I remember you ugly, your kid's ugly, and you're ugly. Die. Go back to Mexico.
For Northeast, eligible.
You want to get a face for me? Yeah! Nobody had that no.
Man.
Pipes in your hand.
6-5. This one.
Ooh, this one was.
It was an accident too. It's not like it was a complicated investigation. I'll take another 10.
No, she should have been arrested pretty much immediately.
Yeah, dude. And at the very minimum detained. And I think if you're trying not to make more out of it, and she like you think she's in crisis and maybe not behaving like regularly.
Yeah, but
detain her.
The second you see her emptying a trash can in the street,
threatening to kick people, threatening to assault people, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna remember you." Like give retaliation and terroristic threat, and there's a couple things you could have articulated. Or you don't want to hit her with like a felony, pedestrian roadway, or work it as a hit and run. Be able to provide information or whatever.
Yeah.
You should also take 10 from media for not knowing the difference between deputies and PD.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's media? Hold on. No. We're taking.
That's very true.
We're taking 20.
Hell yeah.
I will say this: when a supervisor finally showed up, he did at least make the decision pretty quickly. So at least they knew what they were doing, but they also like
kind of
hiring.
So that's twice we've had 2 calls like that. Sarge shows up, arrest is effective.
But
that's the way it goes.
It's indicative though of very poor training,
very poor training,
and very poor recruiting that they don't know enough. Like that's the simple stuff. I get it when you're like, well, is this interference with child custody? Let's look at the statute. Or is this, dissemination of like revenge porn or something weird like that? Like, I get it. You got to go look at the statute to see if this meets the elements, right? Maybe if you're dealing with like retaliation or like assault by threat, like it's something really vague. Maybe it's like fraud and something you're not used to doing investigations on. But like, shoplifting, pedestrian in a roadway, like the elements of the offense.
I mean, you should be smart enough to see the way she's acting and at a minimum detain her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then like if you really don't know, you have a cell phone, right? Call your supervisor and be like, here's what I got. I'm thinking this. What do you think?
But I bet you they get written up for cuff and releases. There, right?
I don't know. I don't think it's that serious the way those cops were acting. Yeah. I don't think it's a policy thing. I think it's a training thing.
Yeah.
They were literally standing around watching her kick trash into the street, and then one guy grabs a broom. Like, I don't know.
I'm with you. And from an officer safety thing, She never really posed a very serious threat to officers, but for the people involved, it was huge.
Yeah.
And you owe it to them for scene security. EMS? Dude, EMS gets assaulted while you're on scene?
Yeah.
That's on you.
You know you're in a good neighborhood when EMS pops out with the vest on.
With the vest on? Reminds me of the Summer of Love. It's a good time.
Robert said, I feel like departments and cities probably don't give them the authority. The state gives you the authority based on the law. You don't need authority from the department.
If your policy is you cannot do an arrest without a supervisor, that means that you were being poorly trained.
That's insane. There's not enough supervisors to be at every arrest.
Our sergeants did not even see a report until we were well into we're in the Sally Port. We're booking in property. We tell them, like, hey, just look over it. We're booking them in. They didn't make us wait on scene. Yeah, you're good for the arrest. They would just give it the approval because they're like, yeah, I don't see any issue with this. I saw PC or whatever. They would still approve
but also,
the reports, but
if you have a question as to whether or not you have what you have, you have senior officers, and then you have your supervisors.
I'll tell you what,
and then
everyone there looked young.
Which leads me to believe it's a training issue.
Yeah. And I'll be the first to admit, I was not Mr. High Speed Low Drag. It was fun. Shout out to the Patreon. You guys got to see it. But they got to see me 7 weeks into policing. And there was times where I was a little unsure. Where I was like, I mean, can I or can I not?
I was unsure 2 years into policing.
That's what I was going to say. There's a learning curve to it. I'm not mad or upset that if it happened. The problem is that if I was unsure, I still erred on the side of safety. Yeah. We weren't doing safety issues. It was, do I have authority issues? And typically I would know, well, I can articulate a scene safety thing to move this person because I'm conducting an investigation. I do have a crime scene. I can control movement. We can go down that whole legal precedent, right?
Other parties and innocent bystanders. I don't know.
So you do owe it to society to peacekeep. That is your job. That's your primary function. County officer. What? Police department.
But it says county. It says Gwinnett County. So that would be deputy, correct?
Yeah.
Well, these Gwinnett police and Seneca police are in Gwinnett County, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, traveling to Gwinnett County. They used Flock. Look at them. Mm-hmm. Williams, who I'm assuming is the suspect, shot 3 people, one of which was a 1-year-old. So,
whoa.
Let's
get this out.
Is this an OIS?
I don't think so. It's early in the stream. Damn. Typically, I move them back.
That's too bad.
Agreed.
On the radio, vehicles fleeing.
If this is a attempted murder suspect, you're chasing the wheels. You're chasing till the wheels fall off here.
Not according to Instagram. You're just supposed to let them go and get the license plate. Right?
Shout out to Flock, though. I talked shit when I first heard about it, but this is like the 8th or 9th time I've seen it utilized. Millennial saying county police. We'll give points to both if we can't decide. James, what's going on? Also, Ricardo. Also, how far away from 97 likes?
Hey, our old department had their 7th OIS of the year last week.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. We're at 76 according to my stream.
What is Flock? Millennial, can you handle the Flock question? Oh, I watch this. Oh my god! I missed it. Hold on. That's a pit. That was a pit. He just said, yeet!
That was awesome.
Almost rolled. It is. Shout out to the Acro P2 here. Gave himself
Dang.
up.
Too bad there wasn't a you-know-what sitting right there.
Dumb You got a rookie. Pinky first. That's close enough. Hope we got hurt. Bro, whoever did that pit, give them a +10. Golly.
Well, they're gonna need probably a week off for their
the back and neck
chiropractor
and-
visits.
Hey, man.
71 the radio. If you could start a signal 4 for a 41 involving PD.
Hey,
You
turn off
good?
their siren, dog. Oh, he's feeling some kind of way.
Yeah, I bet.
I bet, dude.
Just name me a signal 4.
Millennials with our old department right now.
That one's mine.
Oh, is he really?
I'll cut it off.
Says he's training with our. He says I'm training with your old department right now.
Shout out. Tell those poor bastards we said hello.
What kind of training?
He's gonna say OIS training. We're barely.
I hope you're. I hope you're with some.
Shield and a midget. Something.
I hope you're with like 5 of the good officers they have left.
They probably have like 6.
He's with one earlier.
I don't think so,
They
dude.
met up and had dinner, I think.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, I saw
damn,
that.
I saw that
Last night.
picture. They were having a good time.
Oh, I saw that.
I can't complain. I was with Vortex all week. They were good to us there. Someone turn off your siren, bro. There it is. There it is. Well, so this says police. I'm
Yeah.
gonna give it to us. I'm gonna give him 20, dog. That was a great pit. Oh,
Negative 4.
I was like, whoa, fat fingered that
Damn.
one. 5 out of a department is not good. It's about that, yeah. I've heard some things.
Ballistic shield instructor training. That's what he's doing up here.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, 7 OISs. When Josh and I worked there, we were surprised if we had
1 or
one.
2 a year, yeah.
That should tell
Now,
you a lot.
We had a lot of shootings, but it wasn't police having to do it. It was very rare
correct.
it was police having to do it.
We worked a lot of shootings.
Yeah, dude.
We
I
didn't
was
do a lot
I
of
was
OIS.
within the first 3 officers on scene for a shooting and stabbing, probably no less than 15 or 20 times.
On your side of town,
Yeah,
for sure.
dude, it was
I worked a
wild.
lot less on my side of town.
It was yeah, but y'all had big calls.
Yeah, we did.
Big calls.
We had different calls.
Yeah,
for sure.
Also, you were like a DWI fiend.
I sure was.
We were looking at fun backstory when Bill and I were leaving policing. We pulled up a lot of our like report numbers and stuff.
Yep.
He goes,
I
"Bro,
was what?
You were
I was
primary
over
on
50,
like,
right?
dude, you were at like 70 something. Dude,
Yeah.
that he was primary on. It doesn't mean he
Yeah.
didn't work other ones or help work other ones.
Yeah.
Dude, having the DWI unit on Northside was a godsend.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was the DWI unit on Southside.
No kidding.
Me and our other classmates.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. Well, especially because y'all were the rookies, so y'all get stuck with that
Yeah.
shit all the time.
Yep. Well, and there was like 7 of us on midnights,
Yeah.
so not that many, but
Doesn't give us who.
Play victim when you f*** my man. I live upstairs, you stupid.
Whoa.
Shut your mouth.
I told you I'm the f***ing ABC.
Bring your legs in.
nope. Don't think there's ever been a female Navy SEAL. Right?
What? 100%. You're not wrong. I mean, technically, in a movie one time, Demi Moore was a Navy SEAL.
Was
in,
she?
In G.I. Jane, I think.
G.I. Jane?
She was a Navy SEAL.
She
in
was
that
a
one.
SEAL?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well,
But,
in real life, clearly not where this lady
but
lives.
IRL,
but
that
in
was
real
not the
life,
case. She'd be famous. She'd be like Tim Kennedy level famous if she was, but
yeah. I mean,
On June 23rd, 2024,
be an
Officer Ewing with the Oshkosh Police Department responded to a
there it
local
is, Pat
residence
B
for the
gets
report
it.
of a disturbance.
Oh, man.
The initial information
Dialysis,
provided
dude.
was that a female named Ashlyn
gonna be
had
muted
kicked
for a
in the
minute.
AC unit to the lower apartment and was trying to hurt the reporting
Ashlyn,
person.
our
Upon
SEAL.
arriving on scene, the officer made contact with the victim, who was very distraught and upset.
Did you call?
this is her
going on?
complaint.
My upstairs neighbor just broke in my house. She kicked in the AC unit and she tried to attack me, and she's upstairs now because she saw that I was calling you guys.
She broke in
Literally,
here.
she broke in.
Great training call. Right now, and this is why I like doing these things. Right now, my complainant's outside, allegedly, right? But my complainant's outside. This is burglary, probably, at the minimum. Unless this happens to be like a roommate or some shit being weird.
Yeah.
I'm going to say like either burglary because there's forced entry here. And then intent for assault is going to be the second portion of the burglary. If not, it's just criminal trespass. But you got this is a felony in progress, basically.
Well, yeah, because you've got an occupied dwelling.
Right.
It's one thing if the building is empty, but if it's occupied, then, yeah, we're going to ratchet it up a little bit.
Yeah. I'd be interested to see how long it takes for them to be like, yeah, go ahead and give me the channel and make an entry.
We came to my house. My aunt just dropped me off. I was doing
Yeah. Arts and crafts at my aunt's house.
arts and crafts at my aunt's house, and I just wanted to go home and go to bed. She needs to get arrested. I have video evidence of her coming into the house. She literally did.
Can you is there like, there's sound to it?
Is there sound? So, results matter, and maybe he gets bailed out here because the call ends up being not what she's claiming it is. But currently, based on what is being told, like, dude, it's a very serious felony in progress. I'd be like, are there any weapons in the house? Who else is in the house? These are way more important questions than can I see the video? And you'll be covered under exigency. Like, let's say you go through sun's out, guns out, you go do the hero cool stuff, right? And then it turns out, upon investigating, that's not what went down. Sure, you're going to fill out the use of force report, feel like a jackass for pointing a gun at what's eventually your victim here, right? But treat the situation with due deference, right? Like, based on the information that you have a felony in these are the things that you should know, like, have memorized as elements of the offense and recognize it's a felony. This is a violent felony in progress. Your SOP should be, hey, give me the channel, start me a unit code. And maybe you wait because that's what your SOP is, and then command staff doesn't want you going in, but we'd be making entry. But verify there's no weapons. Is that person armed? What does that person look like? Is there anybody else that's inside? Let's get that info. Because this also could just be some random lady that doesn't actually live here, right? Technically, that could be the case, but...
Sure.
My dead father, someone took my dead father's ashes, and...
How about do a protective sweep right the hell? At least the millennials on my side here. He's team protective sweep. I'm here for it.
My roommate were talking about it. That's what me and him were talking about when she came in and barreled through, and
She just like opened the window. How did she get in?
Through my AC unit was there.
Oh, she just kicked it.
She pushed it. Come look right here on the floor.
And then bailed into the window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Why do we block all this out?
Sitting here
We were
talking?
just sitting in here talking.
You didn't even know she was here?
I didn't even know. No.
Okay. Did she get all the way in,
She
like
got
through
all
the
the way
door?
in and tried to attack me, and he got in between. So, because I'm pregnant. I'm 21 weeks pregnant. I am not trying to hurt my baby.
Okay.
Is she gone?
All right. There's another officer coming up. I'll just have her talk to you quick. I'll talk with her outside, and we'll go talk with her. So, thank you, man.
What?
Can you come out here again?
Yeah.
So, I guess you guys not get along, or what?
I was gone all day. I have no idea why this is happening.
Well, right, but
I'm completely blind.
any past issues
We
with you
don't
two?
talk much, but that's it. I let her shower in my house a couple times because her water heater's not working. That's it. That's the extent of it.
Okay.
So I have no idea.
What?
Okay. So she just kicks it in.
Yep.
And then she climbs like fully through the. Okay,
This is almost as redacted as the Mueller report. Brave Django, I feel that.
Trying to come at me, and I'm pregnant again.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
not
weird.
trying to hurt my baby or get hurt myself.
What was she yelling?
Just random about
Bro, we still have a notebook out right now.
my dad. My dad called the landlord and have him fix it. That's not on me.
What's broken?
Who the knows? I don't know. Her water heater she has no hot water. That's it.
Talk to you.
Yes, I am, George.
This is not important.
Well,
What are you doing?
You like to play victim.
What are you doing?
I've been gone all day.
Okay, so the suspect was out of the house. Okay, I feel way better about it now. Because I was like, why is there no urgency to go in? If the suspect wasn't in the house and they established that and we skipped through it, then fine. I'll forgive this guy for it. But here's our Navy SEAL. She should be straight into custody, though. Or at the very least detained. Like, I'm handcuffing this lady.
Pretty much, yeah.
Based on what was described to me.
I'm upstairs. Would you like to come up?
Nope. Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, shout out to my boy.
At least for now, you're going to be detained.
I love it.
So we know what's going on.
This is too easy of a jab, but what a perfect time for Meal Team 6.
I'll bless it. You know what? I'm gonna give municipal points for that one. Let's go. Because I can.
That's the point. This is my...
Okay, I feel better. I forgive the whole situation.
She's going down.
Stop moving.
I'm not moving,
Bro, let me lock these.
I'll be back in a second.
I'll be here.
Baby, your house is entrapment.
Crazy lives upstairs.
You want to play victim when you f***ing my man? I live upstairs, you stupid bitch.
Shut your mouth.
Just move her to the car.
Act like an adult.
I am.
No lecturing. Just get her to the car.
I am my girl. I am my girl.
Who's upstairs? Is it just you upstairs?
Yes. She's evil.
Do you have any she's up or anything we know about?
Well, you're breaking into people's houses, so...
I didn't f***ing break into your house, you...
Quiet.
Oh, that's right.
Quiet.
That's right.
Quiet.
I swear to God, I will, like, kneel.
Quiet.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We don't need to talk. We don't need to...
I hope she goes to
will
hell.
handle it.
You're all going to heaven. You're all going to heaven, but she's going to fucking hell.
Girls,
There's no reason to argue with it. Just leave it the way it is.
Y'all
I
wrong
did
for that.
not do it. I
So are you the only one upstairs? There's no one else upstairs.
What the You guys feel that energy? It's different. Grab me, baby. I can't run a fan.
Well, we're not going to let you go, so...
What? You are going to... Like...
No. Well, these are... Alright, sit down.
Hey, cop, act like an adult, right?
I ain't never did this shit before, but... Okay,
So who's upstairs? Because it sounds like someone's up there.
Okay, my best friend. Can you not do it?
We're gonna walk over this way.
Stop tensing your arms and walk like an adult.
Dude, I'm...
Put her in the car.
What is your first name? What's your first name?
Walk,
I don't know who I'm talking to, so what's your first name? No
Watch your 6.
Never mind.
Oh. That's a threat.
5-6. 91456.
Stop.
I told you
Swing
I'm
your
the
legs.
baby still.
Swing your legs in. Swing your legs in.
You don't fucking listen. That's what you
Swing your legs in.
No. You don't like it, man. You act like you're strong.
She's a warrior and a guardian. She's a seal.
Take me to jail.
Yep, that's where you're going.
Robert.
Sexual harassment.
Guys who cuffed her, she's out of her cuffs.
Good job. So, there are certain people whose, like, wrists are the same thickness as, like, the palm of their hand. So that I'll kind of forgive a little bit. Every once in a while, it's especially when they're seals. There are times where or I've seen it to where their wrists are actually thicker than their hands. So I can see that. But generally speaking, your wrist bone will flare out a bit, and you should be able to get it in a position where they can't get out of them. But handcuffing's definitely an art. Zip cuffs. He gets it. I am a warrior. You gotta make that a sticker for the chat. It is a
Dude, if your wrist is wider than your hand, you are a fat motherfucker.
Trying to kick the door.
158 for those of you doing sound bites.
Sam 445, can somebody bring the wrap out here?
Oh, the
I don't know how
wrap.
she got out of those.
So she needs to go on her stomach,
Another young kid.
and then we can see.
I realize we probably looked this young back in the day too, but
You might have. I did not.
Good lord.
The legs.
young kid.
Cinch this first.
I was
Then we put
bald.
her
I
knees
did
right
not look
here,
young.
And then we
I'm
will
on my
kind of
way.
like roll her. We'll get her strapped in, and then we'll roll her around.
I might be
Just
ahead of you
kinda
in
follow
grays
us.
though now. I got
No, not in my beard.
Oh, that's true. Last time I saw you, you were right.
She slipped.
I don't know where the other one is, so just be careful.
She didn't no handcuffs at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how she...
All right, she's a seal. Careful. Easy. Might get assaulted.
Don't fight.
You're gonna get tased. Listen to me.
Don't tase her. Don't tase her.
Was she in a car and now she's out of the car?
So she got out of her cuffs, so they're taking her back out to re-handcuff her. Navy SEAL.
I got cuffs.
Oh, it's Duke geese.
Okay, that's cool.
Damn, roasting Keith in the chat.
What? I know, Jennifer. I thought we were better than that.
Shit.
God dang! I just saw it. I'm gonna pin it.
Sarah said she might know some maneuvers. Yeah, she knows how to hit a ball off of her nose. That's about it. Maybe she knows how to clap, I guess.
Oh, y'all need to chill.
She can catch a fish in her mouth. Maybe.
Here's a sin on the Apple Watch.
Dude.
This thing you fucking read.
Straight, normal.
There's 2 Apple Watches
You
here.
like that?
No, I just wish you would just go with the program.
Oh no, it's a Garmin. It's a Garmin watch.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Knockoff-ish.
Yeah, probably. Like the Samsung version of it.
Yeah. Yes. That's probably exactly what it is.
So I guess they have like those little safety wrap things.
SEAL Team 6, watch your 6!
SEAL Team 6, watch your 6.
Yeah, dog.
Is that just the only number she knows? Is 6? She can't count higher or lower?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, they're wrapping her legs, I guess.
You know, some people don't need to wear workout shorts.
Yes.
Here, hold this. Stop. Is that better?
This has a aroma to it that my brain is reminding me of. It's like a.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm done eating for the day.
I just was thinking. I used to have to wait after a call like this. I'd be like, dude, I have a Cliff Bar, but I just gotta wait on this thing, right? Like,
I'd be like, nah, I'm fasting the rest of the
I
shift.
was about to say this. I was like, it's just not
good.
worth it, man. I'll drink. It wouldn't keep me from a Celsius, but
I need to take a shower before I can eat anything.
Especially when they were like resistant, so you ended up having to like forklift them up. So they would get on like your forearms and like gloves don't help you there, so it is what it is. But
there's not enough Purell in the state of Texas.
You make EMS make seed just for you. I need go ahead and send EMS code 3 to my location for
I
wet
need
wipes.
some fucking disinfectant, please.
So they had called Cavicide wipes, and they're designed for equipment. They're not meant to be used on skin, but it's like stronger than bleach. Like it kills like everything, right? And I was lucky because I already have like pretty oily skin, so like I would tank that and not have like eczema after using them. But yeah, if it was a call like that, dude, I'd get after it. I'd go all the way up to the elbows and like it's probably killing me, but it will kill me slower than whatever I just picked up off this person.
He will come towards you. Yep.
Cavicide wipes. Oh, they give her the helmet. Let's go.
She got them.
I'll tell you what though, dude, lift with the legs. This is about to get some days off here for a work-related injury.
Ready?
1, 2, don't go on her count. 1, 2, 3.
I told you. Nobody listens.
I am very jealous of this safety wrap thing.
No, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
That is beyond cool.
Okay.
This is top tier.
Back.
This should be mandatory in every department. And it's got to fold up to be pretty small, you know? There's like a little pack.
What am I?
Just make it part of the like cones that we used to put in the back of the patrol car and like a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, but this is only good for agencies where you have multiple officers that can respond to a call.
Oh, dude,
you got to kind of by yourself. Sometimes it's like, bro, okay.
Speaking of eczema, my dude, do you get like sunburned or something? My dog. My brother in Christ. What's going on here?
Because they put a chip in everybody's fucking nose. And I found out now y'all mad.
I think she's high.
Right. You ain't gonna
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Fuck no, I'm too
There's a small chance.
No, I think this is her off medication, probably.
I was about to say lithium. I was about to be like, it's
for sure.
gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's definitely low here. Or
Keith, I heard that chuckle. You know I'm right.
Just take me to bed, dude. I'm on meds.
There it is.
I'm on meds.
There it
yeah.
is.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Ultimately, she faced
spit on
charges
him
including
and his
criminal
skin
damage to
is
property.
locking off.
Who said that? Dylan, you need to chill. Hey, is it 97? Did we get to 97?
Oh, man.
We passed 92. We're looking for 97 likes, and I'll give chat points.
Obstructing and resisting an officer, battery, and disorderly conduct.
So I'm assuming they're roommates, is my guess. And that's why they didn't go with burglary. So criminal damage to property, since she doesn't own it, she just rents, and I'm guessing they would have had to call the landlord, which you would have a number for if they're all renting.
Yeah.
And then the obstructing, resisting, I could see. Battery, I'm guessing. Yeah, but if they're roommate, well, maybe they're just like tenants. They're not technically
See, I don't
roommates.
think the way she was talking, she said that her shower's out, that she came from another. I think she
unit?
lived in another unit. They're like a neighbor. She's
So
a
how
neighbor
is
or something.
so if you got battery and like criminal damage to
Jack.
property that she made entry, this is burglary.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't go with burglary.
Yeah, let them plea it down to this.
I don't understand.
Right?
That is 1,000% burglary.
Yeah, dude, that's. And the deals died. I mean, you had resisting. I mean, you can throw that in there, I guess.
Let's give credit to these officers for staying.
She was in custody almost immediately, so I actually think this is
Yeah.
a bad charge,
Yeah.
to be honest. Like that, I do have beef with
and disorderly conduct.
because she almost immediately was in custody of some sort, at least
Yeah.
detained. So I would. This is getting dropped for sure, but I don't know how a detective's not, or even just the sergeant gets the report and he's like, unfuck yourself, like go fix that.
Yeah.
All right, give chat their points.
Oh, did they get it?
Yep.
Is that what they're all? I'm getting pinged a bunch. Okay, we'll get chat.
Yeah.
What did I say? 20? Did I say 20?
don't know.
You know, I'm gonna make this a cool 20. There you go.
A cool 20.
220.
All right.
Shout out to chat.
I gotta head
Leaving?
out.
Bye, Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta adjust.
I gotta go to
OBS.
bed.
Keith, you staying with me?
I could stay for about another hour.
Okay.
Plumbers coming in the morning.
All right. Everybody, say bye to Bill.
Should be back on Tuesday.
I'll be here.
Bill.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Miss you so much, dude.
Keith, you should come to Vegas since we're all going to be there.
Oh,
I
for
am
real?
Thinking about it.
Come to Shot.
February, January for a SHOT Show.
Dude, if I don't have, I'll find out real quick. If I don't have a roommate, I'll let you stay in my hotel.
That'd be fun.
Okay.
You'd be bored during the day, but then we could have fun.
We could have fun
That's
in
all right.
the
I'm
evening.
going to bring my PR-24. I showed it to Josh the other day. So
I like it.
show him how.
Hey, they'll let
effective
you
it
take
is.
that on the plane.
Yeah, for sure.
I get my
for
luggage.
I was gonna say just do it
Yeah.
on your luggage. I'll have Keith.
All right. I'm out.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna
Bye,
adjust OBS for y'all so that we don't have like weird framing here. I'll see how far we get with Keith with us here, and then you'll get solo stream if we get that far. I'll give him 5. I mean, there was they had the recover, which typically you don't want to see. Really, where I got disappointed with this one was the charges.
Yeah.
These charges made no sense. And that matters because once it goes to trial, like, they're going to look at the elements of the offense and you're going to look kind of dumb. Just like, and maybe the law is different there than it is somewhere else, but they didn't do anything unlawful. They just came to the wrong determination. But from a team safety standpoint, I would take these guys way over the dudes that worked that accident. So shout out to
Oh, no.
God, bro, like 15 minutes of this lady kicking stuff and threatening everybody, and they saw her, they realized what they got, they just put her right in at the very least detained.
Yes.
And successfully detained, not
Corral
this,
her or
yeah,
something,
Yeah,
you
but
know?
control movement if they're going to be really, really uncooperative like that. Streaming opportunities, maybe. Plumber is coming. Y'all need to chill. Is that Keith code for ticket number 2? The plumber is coming. I'm gonna start saying that now. You guys can clip that too. It's at 209. Okay, man. Let's see. Cop stopped a man after they spotted he had temporary plates. Maybe they were expired temporary plates?
Expired could be, yeah.
It's a pretty soft stop there, but we'll see.
Record it! Okay. Yo, you take on the ground! On the ground!
You white folks gonna be getting slaved by us, and we're gonna be whooping the shit out.
Cuff to the front is already a sin, but I'm listening.
In St. Petersburg, Florida, an officer initiated a...
Are we half pointing it? Well, no, it's just not Volusia, so I'll give full points here, but
there you go.
It sounds like county.
traffic stop on a car for having expired temp tags. As you'll
It
see,
was expired.
this stop was anything but routine.
Hey, stay in the car. Get back in the car right now.
Bro, a Camaro? Come
was gonna say.
on.
Is it a ghost? It's a ghost, too. I don't
Yes,
see any
this
mark.
is totally unmarked. Is this my people or your people? Was this county?
I believe that's yours, sir.
Damn it.
It said police.
I'm going to take 5 for that patrol car. I do not like seeing traffic stops, especially these type where it's like you're stopping for registration or you're stopping for an out tail light. I want to. He's in full uniform, but I'd prefer to see marked units. I don't like, because this sets the expectation that the suspect can have some level of reasonable doubt that the person interacting with them is an officer, because it'd be very easy to add a siren and some lights to a regular car and dress up like a police officer, and now you're subject to some psycho who's just faking that he's a cop. But that's the only reason why I don't. For undercover operations, it's different because your UC car or your contact car might be unmarked, but like you're typically getting supported at the point of arrest in marked units.
Yeah.
Same thing like SWAT. There's typically a lot of labeling going on with SWAT vehicles to at least showcase like, hey, we are indeed law enforcement. Just because I do believe in civil liberties and not having a convoluted conversation about the detention and whether or not this person was knowingly and intentionally resisting an officer. That's the only reason why I beef with this, but that's me being picky.
Get back in the car and close the door. Tango 161050.
I was totally ghost out.
I just had to move my stuff.
Oh, well, you don't jump out of the car like that.
My bad, I just had to move my stuff, that's it. What's going on?
Stay facing forward. Back in the car.
I just moved out my house. I'm just going to...
What about that makes it appropriate to jump out of the car on a traffic stop?
Cause
once he's compliant, there's no need for the lecture, right? Do I sympathize with them being nervous about the posture? Sure. But like now that he's like at least explaining the behavior and not doing it in a confrontational way, like you need to de-escalate yourself here. Like, and is this gonna equate to a write-up? No, and it shouldn't. But this is where a senior officer or the person that's going to evaluate this, like this is, if we're watching it, somebody else saw this, right? If I'm a sergeant here, I'm probably having a discussion with that officer, like, hey, dude, like, help me help you, because if this goes like extra sideways, like let's say this got spicy, that there are some arguments where they're going to make, at least on the civil side of things, that you may potentially have escalated it unnecessarily. So just, I don't know. There is a time to MF people and get some more like spicy officer presence. It currently, I don't think it meets that.
You pulling me over for what? What you pulling me over for? What did I do? I saw you with the little speeder.
You want to keep running your mouth? You want to keep running your mouth?
No, I just want to know. I just
Tell him
came
why
up,
he's stopping.
I just came to move myself.
What does any of that have to do with you jumping out of the car at the beginning of a traffic stop? When is that appropriate? It doesn't matter what I...
You see what I mean, though? Like he's real stuck on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell him what he's pulled over for. Do the step-and-step approach and be done with it. It's fine. And again, is this guy eventually going to earn getting arrested? Yes, given the like tiny bit. It's just like optics really do matter. And the reason why at least here, like why I'm personally picky about it is I want when this goes to a jury, or I want when this thing gets released on the news, that you are empowering your administrators to back you. So this officer seems like a reasonable dude. And finally, when it's time to get ignorant, because it's so much easier for an officer or for an administrator to go and back you, or even like us, that we're part of the law enforcement community. I want to be able to help you. You are putting yourself in harm's way. I totally sympathize with the stress that this officer was feeling initially, but like, you have to be a cut above to do the job. I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Pull you over for it. That's how you get hurt. Because I don't know what your intention is. I don't know you.
Okay.
You're putting me in some kind of... I don't care, bro. How do I know that? Act like an adult. This isn't that big of a deal. You're about to make it a real...
Okay, these are my people, right?
So.
I'm going to take some more points. There's no reason to be this upset.
Big one, though.
I'm sorry. I just...
Where's your driver's license at?
Two negative feedback
Have a
loops.
license?
Yeah.
Awesome. Step out of the car. Turn around, place your...
Wait, hold on, wait. Step out of the car. Wait.
Hey, how do they see why they snatched up the
Record it. Okay.
For the taser. You had hands on him. There's no reason to pull a taser out. I'm salty now. I'm just being petty.
On the ground. Okay, bro. Damn, bro.
Get on your stomach.
On your stomach.
Is he handcuffing position? This guy should be easy in custody.
10 or 16 or 10-15 resisting.
Stop.
Hold on.
I'm sorry,
Where's your driver's license at? Ridiculous. Do you not have a license? Awesome. Step out of the car. Turn around, place your...
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Step out of the car.
So.
Oh, is that automatically arrestable in Florida?
I guess.
You don't have a drive.
So no, but he said 10-15 for resisting. So. Not having the driver's license, having expired tags, probably if you run this thing probably also doesn't have insurance. I'm cool with you towing it. I'm cool with you slapping this dude with paperwork, right? Blade the guy, be done with it, right? You told him to step out of the car. He got in this like weird, maybe I'm getting out, maybe I'm not. I totally understand the safety aspect of that. Pennsylvania v. Mims is going to say you can absolutely control some of that movement. And maybe, in hindsight, right, if he doesn't act right then and there, that this guy gets in this car, takes off, we get into a pursuit, and somebody dies, right? So I'm not going to condemn him outright, but I will bring up the fact that the beginning of this stop and them getting in this weird back and forth initially, before he had all this reasonable suspicion or even the desire to have him come out of that vehicle. Let's say he steps out of the car, right? And this was typically my stance on this. The training I got, and also like what I eventually got to. If someone got out of the car, they stayed out of the car. I'd get annoyed, trust me, like I'm on the ground, guns halfway out of the holster if someone's getting out of the car because I don't want to lose the drag race, right? But once I kind of suss it out, we're doing the rest of this traffic stop on my bumper, right? I can go call CIC to go run you and all that stuff without getting my hands occupied, especially with a 2-man unit.
Yeah.
But do you get now, if he's out of the car and he's refusing to ID, he's refusing to do all this stuff, he's all day long. This is a horse of a very different color. But like, you made him get back inside the car. Now you want him out of the car. There's this whole arguing back and forth. The reason I bring it up is if this kid gets injured, if this went sideways, if this has to go to arbitration on the civil side of things, you are opening yourself up to somebody, whether it's justified. This could be the coolest cat. I bet you if I meet this officer in person, he's probably a really nice guy if I'm meeting him in a non-confrontational space. But this is indication of very bad training that doesn't contextualize how this is going to be into. This is strictly why we do this show. This can look bad. And like, your charge for resisting probably could get kicked depending on the judge that looks at it. Because, again, or it goes to trial because this guy's got nothing to lose, right? You get into a jury of your peers, and the defense attorney is going to say, well, he was already yelling at the guy, and he was elevated, and there's a discussion about this. There's going to be a racial component to that discussion, right? If you're going to do this job, you have to have your emotions in check. Bring back robot cops, and the outcome's probably identical. But there's no yelling. There's no lecture. He fails to ID, resists the search, and you probably get to the same conclusion and can high-five yourself on the back end for being a cool cop. But you don't open the door up on the back end for... If this guy starts shooting at you and you have an emotional response to it, fine. But in this specific instance, which I just don't see it.
Oh, he did. Bro.
And relax.
Bro, I am relaxed, man.
Roll on your side.
Like, bro.
Tango 16 Tango 17 with me. He didn't already call it out. We're 10-15 with one that resisted.
Like, damn, can I talk?
No, now you're going to jail.
I still don't understand.
Can you give my girl her money? Give my girl that money.
No, it's on you.
No, give her that money.
It's money. What are we doing? Asset forfeiture over $20? Okay.
Bro.
Sorry.
Babe, get your money.
Stop talking.
Get her money, bro. Like, please give her
Tango
her
16, we
money.
can get one more non-emergency. We have a passenger in the car.
No, babe, just chill. Just chill. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Can you
Take your own advice and stop talking.
Can you get her money, please, though?
Oh. Roll on the other side.
It's nothing. It's a little point. It's 0.9. You can't invest me.
On your butt. I can, actually. A little bit of marijuana, huh?
Just a little bit, bro. Ain't nothing, bro.
Well, it could have been nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's a little point. It's 0.9. You can't arrest me.
On your butt. I can, actually.
You can arrest me for driving without no license.
I can arrest you for the marijuana, too. And in fact, I probably will at this point.
Wait, my shoe. Can I get my shoe? Record this. My bro, call my mama. Tell her hurry up. Like, for real.
Stop tensing.
Man, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. What you gonna do, nigga? Ain't gonna do shit. Hey, record this.
I've known, I mean, he's resisting at this point. I mean, he's got to realize
Stop kicking me.
I'm hurt.
Get up on the ground.
I'm hurt.
Kick me on the ground.
I'm hurt.
Get him in the...
This is pretty common.
Hey.
Now he's gonna spit on you. He's gonna hide. This is what happens when you escalate. Now, have I been spit on and kicked and beat up by or punched at by people that I didn't yell at and have a personal argument with? Yes, but the charge was very easy to stick on them, and I never worried about. And complaints came out of it, 100%. My sergeant's going to get notified for a complaint, but from the family because they're pissed off that Officer Josh showed up and arrested their innocent baby. But when there's not this like clearly emotional back and forth, it's very easy for that supervisor to look at my body cam and be like unsubstantiated. Help your administrator. Also help us.
The window with pepper spray and put on the ground.
Our suspect is now in cuffs, but you'll see he has a lot more to say for himself. For now, officers must work with his girlfriend, who has been frantic this whole stop.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
What did I do?
Right now you're being detained because this situation is getting out of hand. You're not in any trouble. Are you pregnant?
Yes.
Go ahead and step out of the car.
Please.
Listen, you're not in any trouble. Don't start doing what he did. Step out of the car.
Dookies, I'm with you, dog. I was like, this is expired registration and no license. And maybe he's in possession of marijuana for the 0.09 or whatever ounces that he has, but like, I don't know.
I'm not doing anything.
I got you. Put your phone down.
I just gotta go to work and I need to make money for my
I got
baby,
you. Put your phone down. Ma'am, listen, you're not in trouble. I'm doing this for my safety.
I didn't do anything.
You're not.
Now, I will say this. So, as opposed to the lady that was in the accident that was kicking trash and all that other kind of stuff, it's another very, like, highly, probably unnecessary emotional response, but she's not violent, right? And so, if somebody's not violent, like, I get it, and I get that they're going to have to control her movement, but, like, I'm probably just putting her in the Camaro. You just frisk her for weapons real quick to make sure she's not going to stab you or whatever, but probably not handcuffing this lady. I'm not doing all that, but I'm going to frisk and then stick her in the patrol car, because you're probably going to search incident to arrest in this car. You saw weed. I'm fine with that. As part of the search incident to arrest, you find weed, you're going to search the car. But
I'm not handcuffing you behind you. You're being handcuffed in the front. You just watched what he did, right? That's nothing? He just spit in my officer's face twice.
No.
That's not nothing?
I mean...
Come on.
Because we didn't do anything. We was just trying to move our stuff. We just got hang down, please. Please, we didn't do anything, sir.
Why are we cuffing her to the front if we're not going to put her in a car? Stupid.
I know some agencies with pregnant females.
That's SOPs?
Pregnant females always get paused. Yeah, handcuff them in the front.
I just don't understand what rank. Maybe I'm just part of that toxic generation that if I didn't see somebody as a threat, I probably didn't treat them as one. But from a safety standpoint, I have no beef. Let's say you're just want complete control of the situation. I'm not writing him up for this. I'm not even going to take points for it. It's just a weird look for me personally. Mostly because, again, on the front end, he treated him getting out of the car like he was reaching for his waistband. And those are two very different things. If he was throwing his hands inside of a hoodie, F you police, whatever, totally been a justified response. For him to be really ignorant in his approach and then upset at it. Because, like, what is the situation that you stuck me in, right? But, like, him simply exiting the vehicle?
Yeah.
Not enough for that response. And he's, like, clearly emotionally amped about it. And then, like, he's still... Don't get me wrong. I've been spit on. I've been punched. I've been whatever. Once it's done, it's done. You're not allowed to be an emotional victim for anything. Bring back robot cops.
Bad anger issues. He doesn't know how to control it.
I got you, but understand. Let's talk it through for a second, okay, right? I stopped the car. Never met you guys before in my life. Have no idea who you are, right?
Right.
The first thing he does is he whips into a driveway and jumps out of the car. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he has a weapon. I don't know what his intent is.
I know he's just scared.
I get that, but then...
Why are you justifying your actions to this lady? This has nothing to do with the investigation. She's not IA. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, fucking, I'm taking points. This is my people, right?
Because, like, people have a bad opinion of him.
I guess, dude. Well, don't be a pussy about it.
Yeah.
Say, dog. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm toxic. I'm being toxic, probably, but
once he figures out, hey, this is a traffic stop, the point where cooperation goes a long way, right? He's fighting with us. He spits my officer's face now.
Who cares?
It's just expired, but it's legitimate.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So what could have been a simple ticket is now what? He's got multiple felony charges for no reason, right? What could have been a conversation and a ticket.
It's not as bad. It's not as jumping in front of a car and then shooting the guy because he posted a
you know what this is?
But what? This man's touching my pussy.
That's what it seems like to me. It's just like, oh my gosh, dude.
Keith, we're a problem, dude. We're a problem.
I'm sure I'm a problem.
And like, for those of you that watch this channel more frequently, right? When force is justified, I get mad when it's not there.
Yeah, bring the force.
You know what I mean? Like, we're sweep the leg, pull the gun out, yank on the when it's justified, I have no beef with it. And I get it because I've had to do it and officers have to do it. And I understand the officer safety element too. We just complained for 20 minutes about them not detaining. I was mad they didn't charge the lady with burglary, right? Like, I get it from the other side of the fence, but this is just simply not the case. This is a guy that thinks he's participating in end of watch when end of watch isn't happening. And when it escalated, bro, you're dealing with like a 19-year-old boy. You're going to yank him out of his car and throw him on the ground in front of his pregnant girlfriend? He's going to be pissed off at you.
Yeah.
He's getting kicked out of an apartment, so that means he already has poor judgment. What do you expect? I punch a pit bull in the face. What do you think that pit bull's going to do?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to compare the kid to a pit bull, but like, you're supposed to be the registered adult. Scene security sometimes means just not escalating the situation. And I don't know. That's just my beef. Am I writing this guy up? No. Am I taking him out of the unit that allows him to be in an unmarked car and shake down cars for? Yes. I'm going to sit him at the desk. I'm going to sit him on a regular patrol duty and be like, you learn how to not get salty, and I may maybe let you go back to doing this, but this is not for you. That type of detail is not for you if you get that freaked out when people jump out of cars and are weird with you and whatever. Like, it's just not. This guy wasn't even armed. I'm going to be mad if he doesn't find anything.
Because we have to protect ourselves because we don't know who he is, right?
You know.
I don't know what his intention is, what he's trying to do. Sir?
Right.
Sir?
Hey, look how you get out, man.
Is this, do you know these people?
I need to get out, man.
All right, do you know these people?
Patrolman?
Yeah, they pulled in your driveway. They said this is where they were coming. Is that true, or do you just not even know these people?
Did they pull in my driveway?
Yeah.
All these drivers on the street, they pull in my driveway.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying,
what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Do you even know them?
Why would they pull in this driveway then?
They said they lived here and they knew you.
Why would they pull in this driveway if they didn't?
I'm telling you because they're saying they lived here. Do they not live here?
Sauce kind of early.
Charlie.
So you don't live here. He was lying about that. All right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I really hate this guy now.
Yeah.
Charlie.
All right, we're going to get you out of the driveway, man. Don't worry about it, okay?
Let this police know what's going on. I got a divorce from my wife. The papers is for me to get. I need to get the
But she ain't gonna let me start from him.
Yeah. Right?
Okay, bro. We're about to get you out of here. I was just asking a question because they're saying they live here.
That's irrelevant.
Let me.
All right, how about this? Go back to your car. We're going to get all this moved so that you can get out of here. This interaction doesn't need to happen anymore. You don't even have anything to do with this, all right? Go back to your car. I'm going to get the car moved for you so you can get out. Yep, go back to your car so that I can get all this situated for you so you can get out of here. Okay. To move everything for you.
I got to back up.
I think it's awesome, even better.
Bro, move the car.
Okay. Can you back up first? Can you back up?
Yes, back the car out.
I think you said we were good, man.
We good, but I'm just going to say.
Back the car out. It's not going to affect your search.
No.
Does he have to? No. It is his crime scene. Legally speaking, theoretically, yes. Unless this guy's having like a medical emergency, this is his stop. He's under no legal obligation to do it. But it is a dick move.
Yeah.
All I'm saying. This is not a good way to win hearts and minds. And
this guy needs to be recycled.
Somebody knock on that window like they might know me.
The longer I watch this,
no, he's just being extra. He's been doing that the entire time.
You're being extra,
Thank you.
bro.
Yep. Oh, you're all good. We appreciate you.
I want to be pro police. Like all the time. I started this channel to try to be pro police, and it was easier 5 years ago. Sorry. I'm just venting.
They need to partner him up with a street prophet.
Do what?
They need to partner him up with a street prophet for about 6 months. One of those guys that's just so...
Get a guy that gets it.
Laid back and, yes, you know, and just let him know, say, listen, this is not personal, you know, do better.
Because he's got the enthusiasm to be there. I respect anyone that's willing to do the job. What I don't respect... Because what's going to happen is he's going to get used to and comfortable to escalating it this much, and it will go sideways, and he'll meet that guy that's willing to meet you with that level of violence, and you're going to get somebody else killed. It won't be you. It'll be somebody else.
Probably so.
Ask me how I know.
Looks like he's got THC edibles in a lockbox underneath his seat.
Okay.
From the key that was in his pocket.
Turn around, face the glass. Stop looking at me. Face the glass that way.
I want to talk to Miss Cox.
Face the glass that way.
Miss Cox!
Stop yelling.
Miss Cox!
If he wants to be like this, then his cuffs are fine. He can just put them back in.
Why are you
can I
even
talk to Miss
adjusting?
Cox for like a minute now?
No, you're back in the
Miss
car.
Cox! Go get her. All right, thank you.
Put your knee inside.
Close it.
Hey.
Officers begin to transport the suspect to jail, but he was not finished and goes on a bizarre and very racially charged rant.
This is so fucked up. You guys are up. You guys are up. You pussy ass cracker. You racist. Swear to God, I see you off work. You know the
How do you get cuffs in the front? I guess that's they moved his cuffs. Now, I will say this. Retaliation, terroristic threat. There's a couple of charges you can throw on here. Which is different. Again, in this situation, you're still not going to get your feelings hurt, but it does at least meet the elements of the offense. I have no issue with adding that charge. after the fact. I just hate the way this thing started. But if they want to charge him for that, that's fine. This guy's being an idiot.
But I know badge. Public man, nigga. I dare you put your hands on me. You talking about be on this glass. And we on air. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna get up today, but tomorrow I'm down sure is getting out the mall. And you gonna see my face right back in traffic. And I'm a dog, and I'm gonna dick your dumb ass. I'm gonna make your ass crash. Send you to your dead grandma.
So, free advice. Take a shot. If you're getting arrested, don't threaten law enforcement.
Yeah.
Most of the charges prior to this, I could have seen if it went in front of the wrong judge, that shit getting kicked, right?
Yeah.
These you're wearing. Like, there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're going to wear these charges. These are layups for the prosecution. Don't do that.
Pussy. I bet you was in these streets, you want to do that. Tough guy. Those two.
My boy is just flexible. Shout out to him. That's how this happened.
What you gonna do? Can you touch me? I'll be glad to sue y'all ass again. Touch my girlfriend. And guess what? I'm gonna drop a whole diss track on y'all ass.
I tell you what, do you ever get a diss track? I wish I could find some of these. We used to get them from guys in Arlington. They would have to deal with the police, and we would make it in people's diss tracks. It was a good time. We would play them.
And y'all ass gonna be mad. Slavery hit, or you white ass gonna. Yeah.
It was at the recording
Y'all
studio.
can stay quiet all you want. It's good for aliens. Horde.
Keep going, because I don't have to listen to this anymore. He met the elements of the offense.
He didn't want to let me talk. He dragged me straight out of the car. Him and him. I swear to God, when I catch you, boy. It's not. I know it's not. I know you tried your best, but they got me up.
And 3 misdemeanors of aggravated battery on an LEO,
That's a misdemeanor? That's wild.
What the hell state is that?
I don't know, dog.
Resisting an officer with violence, resisting an officer without violence, possession of a controlled substance, possession of marijuana, and operating a motor.
So they didn't charge him for the registration, which I find weird, because that's what your stop was for. As a rule of thumb, because like Carroll Doctrine, or again in this case it was like search incident to arrest on some of this stuff, like you're gonna get covered on some of this stuff, right? If you're initiating incident, I don't know, like at least write a warning or something, like have it at least make the report as to why you stopped them. I don't, especially if you're gonna slap some felonies on somebody. I don't like not charging them with it, because they're going to be like, well, if that's not legit, there is a basis for argument that everything else is fruit of the poisonous tree, effectively. I have heard, I disagree with this mindset, but I have heard the opposite, where they won't add they'll just give them the warning and say, well, I had PC for it, because technically if they can beat the citation, they could beat the rest of the charges. I have heard that, like, it's not a mindset, but like a operating procedure that some people go by. I did not like that. I wanted my stop to be rock solid. And it's something simple. Like, again, no license plate light, failure to yield, failure to maintain a single lane of traffic, following too closely, speed, something like that. Right? You run the car and the expired registration, like any and all of that stuff, displaying an expired tag, the tint being too dark, something like make it something that's very irrefutable, and it doesn't matter whether you charge it or not technically, but I would charge every single time because they're not beating that.
I need to go after this one.
Okay.
I just don't understand the charge with aggravated battery.
How is that a misdemeanor? That's wild.
I mean, I'm sure that was the spitting.
Yeah, I took points already.
I think Texas has 3rd degree.
At least 3rd, yeah.
3rd degree, I believe, is spitting.
I feel like it's at least that. I'm gonna take some points from the suspect for going from
douchebaggery.
Yeah, douchebag to idiot. So
yeah,
I'll take some points for that. Yeah. Last one, and then I'll do the rest of them for you guys. But this is the last one with Keith, and then you guys can give a send off for Keith. You want to do man get stuck in the chimney? You're too drunk to realize you almost hit Kamala Harris, or refusing to cooperate on a trespassing call in Florida.
Take that Florida call.
Okay.
I'll take the Florida. Take it for 5.
I'll take it for 5.
Wait, how long is it?
10 minutes.
We can do that.
That's a good question. Oh, gloves already in hand. My dog. Seated at the picnic tables, disturbing customers and refusing to leave. Under the influence of an unknown substance. Okay, we'll be the judge of that.
What's going on, bud? What?
I'm gonna tell you, I only got in the truth that you get your
The holy humidity on this camera.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you doing? They just want you to leave, dude. They just want you to go. What's your name, man? What's your name?
I do like that he just tried to get the guy to leave. Like that was the start. Like he gave him an out. They just want you to leave. They just want you to leave. No response. No response. You're covering yourself if this escalates. I gave him multiple, because it's more than one, opportunity to just leave. Because I did not. My goal was not to have to take enforcement action. This person elected to go a different route. That led to enforcement action. It's a better way to approach this.
Can you just go?
Multiple times. Now, a clue, and Keith, hear me out. Do these look like grippy socks to you?
They do look like, I was admiring those. They do look like grippies.
Standard issue grippy socks only happen in 2 places. Hospitals or medical mental health facilities.
Yes. Those dispense medication.
Yeah. That's a clue.
All I'm asking is that you leave, okay?
Just wrapping him.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm gonna pin this just so I can have this discussion after this, so I don't keep Keith here for a long time. I do want to talk about that.
Store doesn't.
I do agree with Tommy
want
here.
You sitting here. All you have to do is go.
Real. You never want to rap, right?
Huh?
You never want to rap.
Why would you want to do that? I'm being completely cool with you, bro. Huh? Okay, are you gonna leave or no? I'm giving you the opportunity to leave. The store does not want you here.
Like 6 or 7 times.
Property.
Oh, and he's trespassed
if you
already.
Don't leave, you will go to jail.
So that's actually mega based of him. He's like, you're already CT'd, but if you leave, like, we'll just call it even. You know what I mean? I don't want to take you to jail, but if you stay, I kind of have to. That makes me think they also already know who the guy is. He's probably a frequent flyer.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but yeah.
Do you want to ride to the hospital?
My dog ain't trying to work today. He's just trying to avoid paperwork. What a sly dog.
Okay. So then you have 2 options. You walk away.
Hold up. Black Star Bank.
Say again?
603 Boulevard, 602.
You love me?
Boulevard.
Okay, thanks. You have 2 options. You walk away or you go to jail. Do you understand that? Yo.
He fell asleep mid-conversation.
Okay, what did you take today? You're clearly under the influence of something.
Yeah.
Is it drugs or is it alcohol?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, I think. Did you just say yes?
Yes. That's what I said. Yes.
Yes.
You're
That's a simple
Okay,
response.
what did you take
yes.
today?
Barbiturates, stimulants,
How'd that hurt your feelings?
depressants.
Where do you live?
I
All the above. Little tobacco.
I said better.
Oh, little frag. Also an old dog right there.
The table? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
I promise you, I'll smash this nigga's head.
No one's being a tough guy.
I promise you.
Bro, why are you crying?
So, I want to be you.
He's obviously unable. I'd call fire.
Fire's probably going to tell you to pound sand, to be honest. You have a real legitimate reason for it, because this guy could be having, like, he could be ODing right in front of you, right? With his, like, he's falling asleep, wide range emotions, like emotions. He's going to struggle. I'd start asking, like, do you know who the president is? What day is it? Where are you? No. Questions like that. When's the last time you ate? Stuff like that. If they can articulate, they have to take him because there's like a medical need to make sure he's not about to just croak and die. Yeah. And then you can deuce and somebody else is going to have to deal with him in a little bit. Or you go PI and just have EMS clear him and just be done with it. That takes a lot. It's a lot faster. You have to write the ticket and it's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's less paperwork than everything else. But I'm also probably not doing this by myself. I'd ask for a second. There's going to be some level of enforcement action getting taken here at this point. Be like, Deputaz, what kind of drugs are you on? Yes.
Huh?
I want to make you feel me.
You want to make me feel you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that means. All right, you have until my partner gets here to get up and walk away, or otherwise you're going to jail. I gave you several opportunities to leave.
Can I see you what it is?
The store wants you to leave. Okay, I told you this several times. This is now the fourth time that I am telling you.
Like
you are trespassed from the property. As of right now, you are remaining on property after I am giving you a warning, which means I am asking you to leave. You have until my partner gets here, or otherwise, there's not going to be
some wacky tobacco.
Chances. Cuffs are coming on, and you're going to jail. So you're going to stay here? Keep talking. I keep wasting time until my partner gets you. You have an opportunity
we don't need the lecture.
To walk away.
We don't need the lecture. I get he's getting annoyed because he's got to do paperwork. Welcome to work.
Leave. Go. Are you going to tell me your name or not? I'm guessing it's Mikey, maybe, based on your tattoo on your hands? Or that's Mikey? Your son's name? Where'd you get the heroin from, bro? Where'd you get the heroin from? You ain't going to tell me? In the world, bro.
Not a fan of trying to cuff him like that, but at least he's seated. That worked out. He got lucky. Well, kind of it worked out. It's kind of, ooh, no gloves.
Place your hands together,
nasty.
like you're praying. Like you're praying. There you go.
You had time, dog. You could have put gloves on. You nasty.
Stand up, man. I'll bring my car.
Our holy tattoo policy, my boy.
What's your first? Stand up, man. Sit. Sit up real quick, man. I don't want you to. You're not gonna be able to breathe.
Now I would get EMS only because of the level of intoxication you have, just so that they at least touch the guy and like, well, I mean, he's gonna refuse or whatever, just to have it on documentation. This guy dies in custody. That's on you. There's going to be some hard questions about whether you provided it or not. He can refuse and let him do that, but I'd let medical be the ones that determine that he doesn't need help, not you.
Breathe like that, man. Oh, there you go.
Make sure you get her on camera.
Nothing?
That's what I mean. Get the refusal on camera.
Are we able to look up people by their tattoos? I can't remember. Off of JFK.
I'm going to skip through.
Walk away.
No need for
let you get sobered up at the hospital and you can go on about your day? And now you're packing on more charges. That's an extra. Right?
Oh,
now, you try to be nice to you. You're doing all this extra stuff, man. Put your feet on the thing so you're.
What a pain in the ass. I'll tell you, this was. I mean, I'll give him 5. Nothing was illegal. He got a little butthurt by the end because the guy wasn't wanting to leave, but. I mean,
yeah,
I get it. I'd be annoyed too, but it's neither here nor there. I think Keith and I had a good discussion about this, about how young police officers are going to screw stuff up anyways, but it's so consistent now. Well, there's like easily avoidable mistakes that are happening way more frequently, and I think a lot of that has to do with recruiting and training and likely policy issues where they're making policies and teaching kids how to do policing in like a kind of weird, stupid way, and the end result of it is these weird calls that are getting handled in a stupid way. Keith, you want to send yourself off?
Yes. But I tell you, I'm glad my schedule's kind of evening out again. This move has been arduous at best to get packed and then moved, and we're still unpacking and finding all kinds of wonderful things about the house and a few things that need to be fixed. So plus I'm still trying to work to take my needy customers' calls, and so hopefully it's smoothing out though. We're getting stuff put up and you know, so I'm glad to be able to come back. And
if it's still taking a while and it's still like after Christmas and y'all struggling, I'll go out there. I'll go help you guys. I'll help you and Mom. I'll have some time. I'll have some time off and will not be sick and go over there and go help you. I'm not about to go and get you and Mom sick.
Yeah, see if I can, and that'll be the one I'll be glad about getting like my mic and my headphones and my webcam unpacked. So
yeah,
you know, so I can bring my lucha friend back and, you know, hang out with you guys. So,
and also if you want, if you have like honeydews, I'll go bring my tools and go earn my racial demographic, and I can help you go put some stuff together. I'm handy. I have a truck.
Dude, some stuff. I got some stuff that needs to be dug up around here. So
that's what I mean.
Bring your shovel,
that's what I mean.
You know.
I'll let you borrow my young back.
Yeah, with Brown. Yep. Awesome. Well, just fun fact. I know nobody, for the folks that don't really know anything, I figured I'd throw something out here for the stream. I am a dirty, dirty little slut when it comes to deviled eggs. So now y'all know something about me.
I love you so much.
I love you too. I guess I'm going to go.
Have a good night.
You guys have a great evening. And I'll see y'all next week.
Right, we'll see you then. I will finish the stream. I'm not going anywhere, chat. Hold on. I got to adjust my OBS now.
Okay, yeah, I jumped out. All right, okay. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
We are now writing as a single unit here. I have to adjust my little window here. You guys are going to get bigger face me here. Here we go. Boop, boop. Oh, I did a terrible job with that. Juan, I'm sorry for getting a clip for this. My bad, dog. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Clip it for everybody that's there. Also, hello to everybody that's here. Ivana, I did not get a chance to say hi to you. Illinois Yankee or Illinois. Savory Salmon. Who else is here? Frag, who was here now later. So anyways, Tommy mentioned, and I'm glad you brought it up, about the registration violation on that call wasn't going to give PC to search the car. You're going to need something either under plain view, which plain view doctrine is going to be, if I'm standing somewhere legally where I'm allowed to be, and as an officer, if I observe something inside either through a window or through an open doorway, that I observe something that is illegal or something that's prohibited, or there's somebody chained to, the basement or something like that, that I can now establish exigency to go and have a warrantless search. Carroll doctrine specifically applies to cars, where I can develop and then execute a warrantless search of a vehicle. I don't have to wait to write a warrant to get that, but I do have some level of authority, specifically with motorized conveyances, as long as they're on a public roadway. That the rules are a little different than it would be for like a residence, where typically on a residence you pretty much have to establish some sort of exigency, see something in plain view, or whatever Carroll doctrine, which is like a crazy, I think from like the 20s or the 30s. It's a very, very old court case that establishes that law enforcement does have the authority to go into people's cars. But it's not the stop. Having PC for the stop and then having PC for a search are two very different things. Easy way to follow what my question was and appreciate. Yeah, Tommy did a great job. My dog. He can sniff the crime. Yeah, there's like a handful. So Pennsylvania v. Mims, the Carroll case, the Ferguson case. There's a handful of them that specifically deal with almost all of it's law enforcement related, but there's specific like law enforcement interaction cases where while conducting an investigation, you want to be very intimately familiar with how to establish all that stuff. And then again, on the flip side, like as a citizen that's having to deal with law enforcement, you should understand where their authority like begins and ends. Because as long as you don't consent to anything, they're going to have to develop probable cause. And if they don't have it and they start making stuff up, you don't care what they find. Because at that point, it's going to be very easy to defeat outside of the court of law. You just need to not consent to anything ever and then shut your mouth. And then the Fourth Amendment will cover you on the back end, and then the Fifth Amendment will cover you for that stuff. So there's a couple. I need to make a master list of good things to study just in relation to all of this. And it's kind of where the basis for all of these arguments kind of come from.
Hey, he's on the roof.
Oh, Dan's here. My dog.
Hey, get down here. Show your hands or I'm going to come up there and grab you.
I'm going to grab you. It's got to be the Northeast. They're really nice. Ooh, my boy
somebody
took
ran.
a
Somebody
shot.
ran.
That was an athletic.
I was walking my dog a little while ago. Hey, somebody ran.
My boy jumped from the roof.
Hey, somebody ran. Somebody ran.
I'm guessing it's like a criminal trespass file or something.
What's up? I was walking my dog a little while ago. Yeah. I heard some screaming.
Good to see you, Dan.
In that back house.
Carol VUS,
A guy
thank you.
went
That
down-
was from the
Yeah,
20s.
he went down the chimney. He's in the chimney? He's in the chimney. Hey. He's in the chimney. What chimney? That house. In the chimney. He went. Neighbor said he went in the chimney. One of them. How do you do that?
Though the weather outside is frightful.
See that window over there?
Oh, these houses suck. Gloves. Free advice. Take your shot. Don't just stick your face in this thing in case this guy's armed. Stick the flashlight first.
You're an idiot.
Get up.
Show us your hand right
Show
now.
us your hand. Show us your hand.
Show us your hand. I'll let them know.
Yeah, chimneys taper down to like a tiny little opening.
Tell him to send rescue. Are you stuck?
Yeah, you're gonna need fire.
What?
That body's in the chimney. You want to roll a rescue?
Are you stuck?
$5 says he's stuck in the chimney. Yeah, it tapers.
Rob, yeah. You can breathe fine though, right?
Can you breathe fine?
What an idiot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the size.
He's good enough to fit. They had to destroy his chimney to get this guy.
Yeah, well,
You pull me up, I'm in there.
Dumb.
You want to break this law?
Nah, pull me up, bro.
I was thinking just these clips so we can still have not compromise the corner.
Right, yeah, you're right.
Corners our integrity.
I want to leave this right here.
Yo, you guys
Do we?
There you go.
And you can't. So put me a little higher.
Okay, scoot straight up.
My leg.
Perfect, huh? There you go.
Doing nothing, my leg, man. Please.
All right, we still got rescue here, Derek.
So dumb. I'm gonna take. We're suspects. We're gonna take 10 for being stupid. Shout out to Fire though. We're second responders. We'll give them some love for once. I'll give them 10 for appearing and helping. And that was definitely municipal. I'll give them 5 for being there. That guy's an idiot. Yeah, dude, that's also sucks because it's gonna take a while to get that repaired. It's not like fixing a door frame. You have to get like a masonry guy to come out and fix the brick there. Chimney crickets. They are prefabbed flumes. You piece together, fully bricked on the inside. Ain't uniform shape. Yeah. I'd be a pissed homeowner. Dude, yeah. I'd be like, just turn on my fireplace. It's fine. We'll sort this out. This is probably a DWI.
October 21st, 2024, Vice President Kamala Harris had just finished up a rally in Brookfield, Wisconsin, energizing a crowd for her presidential campaign. But as her motorcade made its way to the airport along I-94, a vehicle driving in the wrong direction approached, narrowly missing the convoy by just feet. After passing 29 vehicles involved in the escort, a Milwaukee County Sheriff's deputy at the rear of the motorcade quickly stopped the vehicle, identifying the driver as 55-year-old Wayne Wacker, who appeared to be heavily intoxicated.
All right, let's get one of those lockers up there.
To be honest, that's like I mean, I didn't vote for the lady, but that's still like a presidential candidate. I'm surprised they didn't just like insta-pit this dude. Like, bro, Secret Service be failing everybody, dog. Like, what the she was the current sitting vice president. Like, maybe try harder. Golly. Just let you know, dude. Like, you know what? We're taking points from the feds. Where'd the feds go again? You guys are idiots. That should have been... It took a deputy to go and handle this guy. So dumb.
5-4, give us updates in that wrong way if you can on Channel 1. Keep the air clear.
They currently have a vehicle stop. We're trying to get confirmation on where it stopped.
10-4, in the area.
Do you know where that wrong way driver stopped at?
He's on the roof. I'm not taking 50.
Upon making contact, an open Miller Lite beer can was clearly visible in the center console.
Done through. Yeah, dude.
Is he? I think he's got him. He's the Queen's got him.
Oh boy, struggling.
You got his ID and everything? I didn't get anything. Are you got your ID on you, sir?
The Secret Service
Got your ID on
0
you?
for 3.
Okay, I'm gonna need that. Is it in here?
I'll give chat some points for that. 0 for 3. They really are. That's pretty bad.
Your ID's in here? I don't think so. No. Right.
He found that 16 first. How many 13?
Where are you coming from tonight, my boss?
The bar.
You don't know? Clearly too little too much to drink, even with your Miller Lite here, huh?
Doesn't matter.
It sure does. Still having trouble finding your ID, huh?
Smash. Dude.
That.
My boy is hammered.
That's fine, man. Just go ahead and step on out. Yeah, you can hop on. We were keeping him in there, but you can hop on out now. Hop on out of the car. Hop out of the car.
Undo a seatbelt.
We're talking about
Undo
partner.
a
Let's get him
seatbelt.
out first. Let's get him out.
Yeah, passenger officer just needs to press in and just undo his seatbelt. They need to take him out under their own power,
That's fine. So unbuckle your seatbelt,
not
sir.
under his own power.
Come in. Huh?
Down south.
Down south? You know you could have killed somebody, right? Going the wrong way in traffic, man. A very busy highway here. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay. How much have you had to drink today?
Couple beers.
Couple
Come on,
beers?
boys,
How
yo.
long ago?
For this wrong way, I had to start a new car over there.
Tonight.
Tonight? Okay. What's your name, man?
Wayne.
Wayne?
Wayne.
what?
Whacker.
Whacker. All right, man. So what's going to happen now is we're going to put you through a series of field sobriety tests to make sure that you're okay to drive, okay?
Yes, sir.
Is that something you'd be willing? I'll go and start it to make sure we get running. Okay. Get your PBT.
Stopped to speak with Wayne.
So like I said, man, some people want to come talk to you, okay? Do them right here. All right, cool.
841 dispatch.
Guys want to hop to a wall? Guys want to hop over? Want to bring him over here? So it's him right there. That's the driver right there. He's tanked. He had open intox in the car. He's tanked. So.
They can't hop a barrier? So, add it to the list of things that make you safe from the feds. It's sloped roofs and barriers. Chest height barriers. Little 4.5-foot wall. You're good, dog. Cow.
You give these guys his info? He'll have his info right here. Wade, do you remember where you got on the freeway at?
Yeah, right down the road.
Right here?
That's accurate.
He's gonna print it out for you. He's gonna give you a printout with all his information.
Okay. Down 25th exit.
You can spin her.
Left.
I don't know why they just don't talk to the guy at the jail. Maybe because they got to travel afterwards. That's
Right back on.
You can just get right back on.
We'll be over in a minute.
Sounds good. Especially when they're moving, like.
They could not jump the wall.
Especially like some like this happens.
Hold on. No, we're taking some points for that. Could not jump a concrete barrier.
Literally, this is the reason why.
What?
See a bunch of cars go by when they're going the wrong way?
Yeah.
You didn't see that?
I am close by. Take that. Copy that 258 you got me.
Where are you coming from?
There's gonna be a report written, and you're gonna have body camera footage. Maybe it's a policy thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Secret Service. This is weird that they're interviewing him if they're not going to take some level of enforcement action on the guy. Just follow up with him at the jail.
Home? Alright. How much did you have to drink?
2 beers.
Think suspicious.
He hit him with the 2 beers. Let's go.
Any idea that Kamala Harris is in town?
Well, I guess I did.
Is that the reason you're going the wrong way on the highway?
Easy to do, Jack.
Why are we going the wrong way on the highway? Because you're drunk? What?
Drunk.
Do you remember what entrance you came up on?
What?
Do you know what entrance ramp you came up on? The right way? You don't remember any of that?
Did you actually have to make contact with it?
No, but I was about to.
Oh, yeah. There's no choice.
Right. He stopped.
Good. You're probably like, oh, shit.
And then he started to turn to the left, and I got right up on him from that close.
So he was going to try and go around you, essentially, yeah.
Well, my plan was hitting him.
Hell yeah. You got it. This is the best time.
Okay, so he's not in custody yet. Like, he's not in handcuffs. He's not. I'm not saying it's a bad search, but it's not. Unless they're trying to articulate like plain view or something. I mean, they saw the beer bottle or like the open beer can. But I don't know that a beer can by itself is going to give you a PC for the rest of the car. It's just weird. Arrest the guy for DWI, then search the car. It's called Code and Criminal Procedure. There is a procedure and a order these things have to go into so that you can have established authority for everything. Though they believe he's intoxicated, if they haven't conducted a PBT or field sobriety test, or maybe he got a verbal admittance, and if that's the case, then arrest him and be done with it. But it's just kind of weird that they're searching.
There's no ID other than his MPS employee.
MPS?
He already got him back, I think. Queen did. Yeah, Queen got him back.
Where did MPS?
I have no clue.
Great.
Fed use Fed power.
What?
Passport?
I didn't. No.
Do you have a passport? No?
No?
Okay.
What's your height and weight?
I'm fat.
So, I'm going to ask you a bunch of weird questions, and I got to ask them anyway, so just bear with me.
Yeah, of course.
Are you motivated by any kind of extremism group? No. Are you involved or associated with any kind of groups?
No.
Like a military group or like anything like that? Are you a gun holder?
A what?
A gun holder. Like, do you have a concealed carry? Do you own weapons at home?
I want to showcase something. You ready for America's Finest?
Like a military group or like anything like that?
That sheriff's deputy, not afraid of that concrete barrier. You know what? for stunting on the feds. I'll give Deputaz 10 points for just that alone. That cracked me up. Hell yeah.
What? A gun holder. Like, do you have a concealed carry? Do you own weapons at home?
No.
Anything like that? You don't have any guns at home?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got?
I got a 12 gauge.
Is that just for protection on the home? You don't take it anywhere else?
So, I mean, he's consenting to this discussion, but the fact that they searched his car without it being search incident to arrest, if they were going to question him about stuff, none of these things are like pertaining to the investigation of his DWI. And again, I don't know if maybe they have some DOJ special authority to ask him a bunch of weird questions. But like, what happens if he just refuses? Like, do they not have the resources to do a background check on this guy and dig into? They're gonna be able to see. This is weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
No, my uncle gave it to me.
Because even with him being intoxicated, it's not like he's gonna be a reliable source for any of this. And then, let's say he is part of some sussy wussiness. You think he's gonna verbally admit it to you? It's weird.
What about mental illness? Do you take any medications? Have you been diagnosed with any, like bipolar, schizophrenia, anything like
He
that?
goes to Gitmo.
Have you ever been to, around any kind of Secret Service event, like a rally, a political event, nothing like that?
For the SS. I read that as just the SS, as like the Gestapo.
Do you have any undue interest towards assassins, murderers, mass murderers, anything like that? No? What about friends or family? You married? You got a wife? Divorced?
Yes.
What's your ex's name?
Were you working 2 nights ago and I got my OWI 6? No. I got an OWI 6 on Saturday night.
What a weird line of questioning.
Yeah.
Felony, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right, like 8:15.
Oh, really?
Just cruising down 43, going 45.
Just
OWs.
taking.
Yeah. It's hard on
Why do we keep
It
searching
is,
this
it
guy's
is.
car?
How many times are we to end first on 30? Speak up. Secret Service agent. Now we'll do our business shortly.
Okay. What? There's other people pulled over or what?
Nope, that's all for you.
Really?
Yep.
Man, you're driving the wrong way on a very busy highway, man. This is one of the most populated highways.
What the hell's it called?
No, I'm asking.
You still look for this? Yeah.
Yeah, what school?
What the hell's it called?
Hand in pocket and lets the suspect touch him. Tell me you don't do like dangerous field investigations without telling me you don't do dangerous field investigations. Like, I get it, he's been really chill, but I'm probably gonna let this guy touch me.
No, I'm asking.
It's called,
Well, he's got deputies that can jump concrete barriers around him. He probably feels pretty safe.
Where's it located, Wayne?
No, it's called, Alright. No, wait.
What do you teach, or what do you do?
Yeah,
What grade? Or what
I
segment?
teach for like.
Yep.
Take care of math.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep, for sure.
Over here.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm like, can you leave?
Load this.
We're done illegally searching his car.
He was subsequently transported to conduct standardized field sobriety tests.
I'm just gonna follow
my partners here just around to the front.
What I hate about this is that all of that time, let's say he was closer to the line on being intoxicated, they delayed my investigation for their weird Fed boy questions. That delay in that investigation could potentially interrupt or interfere or like compromise my DWI investigation. And I don't know. Just, I could have finished what I was doing, and while he was in custody, you could have gone to the jail. Call dispatch. Where are they taking that suspect? Meet him in the hospital. Meet him somewhere else. Let's not do this on the side of the freeway. That's dumb. Dumb. So stupid. A sergeant should have been like, hey, y'all can ask your questions later. We're going to finish this. This happened within our jurisdiction. We're going to handle this. This is stupid.
All right, Wayne, take your time, all right? No problem. I got you. Remember me? I was over there with you, all right?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, check the body cam time? Oh, that's true. Hold on. I'm curious too.
Or
where's it at?
It's there.
It's there? Okay.
Okay, this guy shows up at 20:36. Okay. When do we get to fist bumps here? 20:36. They're there for about 20 minutes. That's not horrible.
For like keyboard.
Load this up.
Follow my partner.
Okay, yeah, but it took them 30 minutes from, hold on. From the stop at 20:25, we don't actually get to do an SFSTs until 20. So it's almost like 30 minutes it took for you to finally get to doing field sobriety tests. That's not the end of the world, but that's kind of a long time.
Standardized field sobriety.
Yeah, no problem. What's the deal?
All right, remember what I told you, Wayne? We're gonna do some.
Before we get going here, remember what?
Yeah, it's
Just can't remember. How about? So I'm gonna just have you keep your eyes on it. What I was saying?
am I doing it right?
Nope. All right.
My boy is smashed.
Nope. Don't mind back.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Ground, so we'll be about.
My boy is smashed.
Hold on. I'm joking.
The preliminary breath test.
I did good.
All right, you know what the legal limit to drive in the state of Wisconsin is, Wayne?
No.
Okay, so it's .08. Okay.
I passed.
All right, so you're at a .252. Okay, so that's more than 3 times the legal limit. Wayne, you're going to be placed on arrest for OWI tonight. Okay. Wayne, have you ever been arrested for this before?
Yeah.
How long?
That
ago
30
was that?
minutes did him no favors.
1998.
Yeah, if anything, he blew a 2.5 almost 40 minutes after the initial stop. So when he was blowing by Kamala, do they have a timestamp for that?
Involved in the escort, a Milwaukee County Sheriff's deputy at the vehicle driving in the wrong direction approached, narrowly missing the convoy by just feet. As her motorcade made.
Oh, it doesn't give us a timeline for it. That's crazy.
Colliding with another vehicle. He also claimed he was unaware of Vice President Harris's visit to Milwaukee and had no intention of harming her or anyone associated with her campaign. It was later revealed that Wayne had a prior OWI conviction from 1999. In the end, Wayne was only charged with felony second-degree recklessly endangering safety and received over $2,700 in traffic citations, including one for operating while intoxicated. Since his last OWI conviction occurred more than 10 years ago, it is being treated as a first offense.
That's fair.
He was ultimately given a cash bond set at $15,000.
Damn. For OWI? Golly. Went through the book at old Wayne here. I'll give deputized. I mean, they did a good job. I don't like how messy the whole vehicle search thing was, but there was nothing. He blew into the PBT. He consented to everything like an idiot. I'll just take some points from suspects for him being dumb. But he's just a regular drunk guy. But the government, it somehow like deals with a bigger portion of the government. And they're like, oh, I don't know. It's stupid. We're in the home stretch here. We probably have like 5 or 6 more of these. It's Wisconsin. I was just in Wisconsin.
The 2nd, 2020, officers were flagged down at a gas station in reference to a traffic incident.
I'm coming from work. I'm right here in the turning lane.
You're coming from this way?
Yes, ma'am.
To the light?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Come look at my car, how he swapped.
Watch, you're about to get hit. Watch out.
Come look at my car, how he swiped my car.
Okay, but you're not telling me the full story.
I'm turning in the turning lane. He was behind. I blew my horn. He wasn't paying attention. I went in the other lane, switched over, came back over. He actually came on the wrong side of the road and
Forget the
swiped
watch
my
list, yeah.
Don't lie.
Okay, don't even. Okay, I just let you start talking,
but I'm
right?
saying he's
I
gonna
just
lie.
let you talk.
Okay. We're going to get a sin here for the charm bracelet on duty. But whatever.
Just let you talk. So now I gotta hear the other side.
I know, but if you're gonna lie, I wouldn't stop you. I don't have license. I wouldn't have stopped you.
Okay, that's your car?
That's my car.
Can you go stand by your car? Thank you. Hi.
So basically, she cut me off when I was in this lane.
Yeah.
Pulled down the window. Can I show you where she pepper sprayed me?
Yeah.
So I tried to like avoid getting pepper sprayed in my car and.
I'm going. 1 second. You pepper sprayed. You pepper sprayed him, right? Okay, I'm gonna go look.
You wouldn't be yelling at the suspect here. There's no need for that. But get a second unit and be done with it.
Stand by. Yeah, I'm 10-4, but I just need another unit over here.
No worries, what do you want?
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Go ahead and give me your driver's license. Where's your side swipe?
Right here. He took his car and ran into my car. He's lying. He took his car and ran into my car. He's lying.
Okay, where did you pepper spray him?
I didn't pepper spray.
No,
you want to search my car?
Okay, let's not play the lying game.
I'm not playing the lying game.
Listen to
If
me.
I was playing the lying game, I wouldn't
Listen
stop
to
you.
me.
I'll call somebody else.
No, you're not calling nobody
I'll
else.
call somebody else.
I don't know who you're
I
gonna call.
stopped another officer.
Okay, well they're already on the way.
Well, I stopped for
Okay, but you're not listening.
No,
right?
I'm not gonna do this.
You're not listening.
I'm gonna call somebody else
because if you're saying that you pepper sprayed him, and I'm coming.
It's a double negative feedback loop. Don't get me wrong, is this lady being a little annoying? Sure. But, and this is kind of, I bring this up a lot in this show because, like, for you, it's another call, and I get it. Like, I get annoyed at people that, like, blow stuff out of proportion now because, like, you're dealing with real emergencies every day. But this lady's working at Burger King, right? And this is probably her only means of transportation. That's maybe, like, barely holding it together. I've been poor before, right? So a vehicle accident's like potentially life-altering for you. Even though nobody's injured, you're going to be able to walk away from it or whatever. She's nervous about the financial repercussions for this. She's probably living like negative paycheck to negative paycheck, right? Like, understand that she's going to be really stressed out. If she's got to sit here and like talk for a second to get out of that loop so that you can do your investigation, fine. But like, just let her talk. And if she's going to make up some crap, fine. Write down everything that she lied about. Do your investigation and see what you can prove. Theoretically speaking, in Texas, where that damage is that she's getting sideswiped, that's going to make the other driver at fault for the accident. And we don't know how the actual altercation went down because we only have 2 involved parties. So without like a third-party witness or without whatever, we're probably just exchanging information. Maybe I take down the the complaint about the OC spray, but like, I don't know that I'm taking anybody to jail. It's a misdemeanor outside of my presence. Like, as long as everybody's kosher, maybe I'm blading a ticket for not having a driver's license or whatever, but like, there's no reason to be going back and forth about the story about the pepper spray. Maybe it's assault. I don't think you get ag assault. I don't know. It's weird.
I can't.
No, you went to him first.
Okay, because
when I told you to come look at, and I told you he swiped my car, you didn't want to hear that. No, I did not.
No, you didn't.
No, I did
so
not.
Where'd that come from?
I don't have pepper spray.
Really?
You want to
You
search
literally just came back to your car, I'm sure, to hide it.
Where? Go, you want to search
I'm not searching no car. I'm not.
Okay, she is giving you consent to search. And you're refusing to do it. You're just taking one person's. Is she being annoying? Yes, but like, you do have an opportunity to either qualify your reasonable suspicion, right, or dissolve it. And if she's stuck on this whole pepper spraying portion of the discussion, which is again maybe assault, maybe like a misdemeanor assault. I don't think this raises to because he seems fine. We can't say serious bodily injury because there's no prolonged or protracted loss of limb here, right? It seems weird.
To search my car. If I did anything wrong, I wouldn't have stopped you. I don't have license.
Okay, so you were turning in this lane.
I was turning in the lane, like I said.
Hold on, you were turning this way?
Ma'am, I was right in this lane right here.
The turn lane.
The far left turning lane. I was
Okay.
right there. He came from the opposite Officer Rock, yes, ma'am.
Okay, you beat because he wasn't going, right? So then you went into the other turn lane.
Correct, to get over.
Okay.
To get back over.
Okay.
As I got back over, he came and he hit my car.
Okay, because he's saying that
he hit my car.
He's saying that you cut him off.
He's lying.
Okay.
He's lying, ma'am. He swiped my. He hit.
Could she have cut him off? Sure, totally could be the case. But as of right now, exchange information, and you're done with it. Let them move on, right? Like, maybe you're taking some details about the assault if they're wanting to press charges for it. But like, I don't know that I'm arresting somebody for misdemeanor assault that happened outside of my presence because I don't know the details of it, right? It's not a domestic, so it's not shall arrest. This guy's no worse for wear outside of being pepper sprayed and probably a little annoyed, but like, I don't know, dog.
He took his car, he took his truck and hit my car.
Okay.
If I did anything wrong, he pulled over here first.
Officer was just there getting gas, and the accident happened, and they saw her over and called her over. But that could be why she's waiting for the other. I have no problem with her waiting for the other officer. That's fine, especially if this is like she's getting flagged down. That's fine, but
he would have stopped you. I'm the one pulled over, but I could have kept going. I pulled over and stopped you, and I told you, ma'am, I don't have license, but this guy just swiped my car.
Okay, can you give me a second so I can explain to this officer what's going on?
I'm willing to watch it again for research.
I just can't make a guess. And okay, so yeah, he's that car and she's this car. So yeah. So they're in the turn lane, right? The far left turn lane. The light turns green. He wasn't moving, so she beeped at him. She goes to go over. He says that she pepper sprayed him through the window, which you can see that there's pepper spray there. All right, and then she cut him off, is what he's saying. She cut him off, and then she's saying that he sideswiped her.
Yeah, the damage to the vehicle. So in Texas, we were in an at-fault state, so like you're responsible for controlling your vehicle. The fact that if the damage is on his front bumper and her side panel, he's going to be at fault for the accident. I'm going to issue the citation and call it a day if they're really wanting to get that far with it. But if both vehicles are drivable, I'm not issuing shit. I'm going to make them exchange information and let it be civil. There's no reason to make this a criminal investigation or to take some sort of criminal law enforcement action on it, because then we're starting to evolve ourselves in what really is a civil issue, not a criminal one. It's stupid.
So it's
super
like,
dumb.
there's damage to the front car over there.
Yeah, we'll be there in a second.
It's always the poor person getting the shit end of the stick, dude, for real. And you really got to be cognizant of that. Like where I was policing, there was a lot of poor people. And so I'd be like, look, dude, if you guys both got shady insurance, that's a y'all problem. Like y'all sort it out. But what I'm not going to be doing is you're not going to leverage me as the officer to go and take some sort of alleged statement that I'm now going to go take enforcement action on. Like, I think it's stupid. Like, she just hear them both out, write down what both of them said. Maybe you're taking a crash report for this, but I'm not writing citations. You could probably get a causative factor citation if you really did a thorough investigation and looked at the damage of the vehicles. It's really not that hard to suss out. There's very strict right-of-way laws around most of this stuff, but it's different from state to state.
There's damage to the front of the car, but he's saying that she went to cut him off because he wasn't going fast enough.
I do not think I've seen Hot Fuzz. I've seen parts of Hot Fuzz, but I don't think I've seen the whole thing.
So she's saying that he's sideswiped through it.
She goes to go around. It was rolled up. She gets damage to her car because she cut him off, but she.
Doesn't matter if you cut him off or not. He has to stop, no matter what. And not that stuff. That'll be okay.
Yeah, I have my ID, my check stuff. Like, I came all the way on. He hit my car.
You spray some in his foot?
No, I had that little can of thing right here, and I did like that. In the mace of my car. I don't have nothing in my car.
You don't have any license or driver's license?
Now, also, conversely speaking, like a grown-ass man approaches your car or something like that, and you spray the guy? Like, I don't know. This is weird. This whole interaction is stupid.
You have an ID at least?
By big semi-truck.
God, we're doing this over this much damage? Okay, she's being a little extra. Poor or not poor, or getting the shit into the stick or not the shit into the stick, this is not a lot of damage.
13, yes, sir. Everything is my address.
My truck has worse damage than this.
I haven't even looked at it.
There doesn't look like it, but maybe you see something that I don't see.
Where's his damage? Bro, this dent on the back of his like hatchback here. This dent is worse than anything else here. What are we doing? It's oh my god. We're really doing it over this much damage?
Obviously, was not trying to pay. I was just trying to not get pepper sprayed in the face within a car.
You know how you don't get pepper sprayed in your car? You keep your windows rolled up. People are dumb. I'm mad at both parties now. Scared of both dumb.
So what happens in this type of case?
It's just an accident. It's going to be an accident for him.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
If she would have sprayed you and it would have got on you, it would have been a different story. Right? Because she sprayed the car. So.
I wouldn't have even done a crash report. It doesn't qualify in Texas. Both vehicles are drivable. Exchange information. You want to go to the hospital? No? Pound sand. Here. Here's the insurance information. Go away. What are we doing?
I don't think it was pepper spray. It was because she showed me the bottle she sprayed. It was like a perfume type thing. Oh, so she was pissed off. So
I'm taking points from society. Oh, that pisses me off. It was pepper spray. Dumb.
What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna write an accident report. Okay.
That's road rage. He's not gonna go to jail for road rage. Like, I want to press charges on him.
I'm not the officer.
I really want something to happen. You're gonna get tickets for driving without license for 10 years. You didn't pull me, so you can't give me no damn ticket. You didn't pull me.
That paper that he's giving him is called a driver exchange form. Your information and his information is on there, so you guys, it's called a driver exchange form. So you exchange information.
This is reasonable.
You're just gonna call your insurance.
They're doing the right thing.
It is.
They're doing the right thing.
The number at the top is going to be the case number. So you call your insurance, tell them you're involved in an accident. They're going to ask for that number at the top of the paper that he's going to give you, okay? And then they'll take it from there. Your insurance will call his insurance and vice versa, and they'll get it figured out. Okay?
This is the driver exchange information.
Why is this guy here?
Circle it.
Ticket.
I'm not taking the ticket.
Will you listen to me, please?
Yes, sir.
So I know at least you're listening.
Why are they issuing the citation?
You signing this?
I'm not signing.
So the only time we're going to issue a citation like that is if it's a causative factor citation. If he's blading her for the no ID, then you should be taking like a full crash report as opposed to just exchanging information. At least that's how we did it. This could be different because it's a different state or whatever it is. So maybe they have a different SOP for this. But I'm not issuing a citation because then you're technically taking a side as law enforcement or qualifying one party over the other. So like, unless I'm going to do a full-on crash report, which would require that somebody's getting hospitalized or one of the vehicles was like not drivable, then no, I'm not doing that.
Anything because you didn't pull me. I'm not signing.
It's not an admission of guilt. It's just saying that you will show up. Told me you were behind.
I didn't tell you anything. I spoke with her.
You spoke to me as well. You said you were in both lanes. You were pointing.
Okay, but did you care? If you did not put your siren lights on me and pull me, and you did not catch me behind the wheel.
Okay, well, she's incorrect. As a suspect, she's incorrect. They don't have to pull you over to write you a citation. You stopped and decided to talk to law enforcement. You're opening yourself up to them taking enforcement action.
Car, you cannot, sir. Arrest me for what? He can't arrest me.
No, I will be arrested.
You can't
So I guess
arrest
failure
me.
to sign.
What are you arresting me for? Because I won't sign nothing. You can't arrest me for refusing to sign anything. I don't have to sign anything. I don't have to put my signature on anything. You can't arrest me for not signing anything. No, you cannot.
There's a lot of places that have the policy of arresting for not signing. I think it's kind of stupid because it can just become a warrant at the end of the day. So I'd rather just let it be a warrant if she refuses to sign. Just give it to her. You don't have to sign anything. I don't care. We used to just write refusal, hand it to them. Now, if they don't take it, they throw it on the ground. I just add another citation for littering, put refusal, and then call it a day. And then I would just put, oftentimes, especially if they weren't going to take it, I would just mail it to their listed address. So they had it, and I have Bodycam saying I've notified them what their court date is and what it's about, what they're being charged with. If they refuse, fuck it. It's a misdemeanor warrant later, and you let the warrant ferry sort it out after that. But arresting because of it, I've always found it petty. Because all you're doing is expediting them seeing the judge to get the thing taken care of. It just, I don't know, seems dumb. To me, it's a waste of resources.
You cannot arrest me for anything.
Refuse to sign is like such a petty reason to go to jail.
No, so let's hang out. We called the sergeant for you. Kita.
Her name's Kita.
I don't have a driver's license.
Okay, so why y'all didn't tell me I need to get somebody to drive the car with?
Well, we're not leaving yet. I'm telling you that right now. We're not leaving.
Okay. If she was going to be 10, 15 times 1, why did you let her walk all the way back to her car? Like, this is a scene security issue. Now I'm taking points.
So don't put the car in drive.
My car is not in drive.
Okay, don't put it in drive.
You don't have to be in front of me like something is going on.
Okay, but you're acting like you're leaving.
Excuse
yes,
me.
You are.
Excuse me. Get out my. Could you please get out my way so I can get out the car?
Go ahead. Step out.
Could you please get out my way so I can step out the car? Excuse me.
Just arrest her if you're going to do it. What are we doing? Why are you... Just arrest her. You've already exchanged information. If she's just refusing to sign, then take her into custody. If this is like a weird detention while you're waiting for a supervisor, like... Take her into custody or don't. Or leave. Like, who gives a shit? Wow, this is weird. Is she run? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Get on the ground. Stop. On the ground.
Also, where were you?
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
There's 2 of y'all.
Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Hey, sir, help me.
Hands behind your back.
Help me, sir. You see what they
Stop
doing?
resisting.
I'm gonna help the cops.
We're gonna be on the east side of the Texas coast to try to run a charge. So put them like your print.
Sir, you just keep doing this. Y'all for help. And
check you anyway.
I didn't do no.
I don't get it.
Sir, you
It's within their policy to arrest for refusal to sign.
Go to the court.
See, I'm saying y'all want me to go to jail.
No, I said all of you. Listen, I said sign a ticket, you go to court and explain your side.
You said he said I had to go to jail
I
in
never
order
said
to
that.
talk to him. The
Who said that?
sergeant.
I said if you did not sign the ticket, you would be going to jail. That was very, very clear.
I'm so please, y'all. Please, I'm so sorry.
Move your knee.
I mean, you're going to jail now. We're doing the whole thing.
We need some at the door for not signing the
We really gonna use the force in a foot chase over refusing to sign.
I said, if she won't sign, put her in handcuffs. How come she just won't put her handcuffs in?
Yeah, so let's say it's even within policy, and let's say we're doing it that way. I'd be having a discussion with them about, like, then why the fuck did it take so long? Why'd you let her get back in the car? Why did it even get to running? She should have been in custody right then and there. The second the refusal to sign happens, and she's adamant about it, just take her into custody. Like, that's dumb. I'm gonna take points from PD, even though I don't want to. Yeah, I'll take 10. The police need to be taught how to deal with people because they're clearly failing to do that. That's stupid. It's the spicy part of the stream. That wasn't Dita Smith & Wesson. It was a Gen 1 Smith & Wesson, so I'm going to lower my expectations, but it wasn't Dita Smith. We are allowed to arrest for no signing, but it's discretion. Yeah, I just don't like... I can see where I guess it makes sense in certain circumstances. Like, we could go immediate disposition on a citation. It had nothing to do with signing them. That was just like, hey, you're either like a flight risk or I'm leveraging this because I believe there's something else going on. We had the authority in Texas to issue the ticket and then take them straight to jail for it, but typically we weren't doing that. It is the spice time. Everybody buckle up. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh. Let's see if we get any call text for this. This is PD. To attempt to serve a warrant on a 30-year-old Why would we tell him he has a warrant as opposed to just take him into custody? Gang, gang. What's our arrest?
Hey, Tyler? Is Tyler back there? Can you grab him for me real quick? Can you just grab him for me real quick, man?
Yeah, I'm probably not trying to arrest him while he's back there with like grease and knives and cooking implements.
Go run back. Go run back.
Doing a warrant service with 2 officers? Sounds like a great idea.
I got him up here. How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
You know I'm here?
Nah.
You know you got a warrant for your arrest, Tyler.
For what?
For failure to appear to court.
Ooh, that was quick.
Look.
Oh, he met Jesus. Okay. I'm not gonna watch it again to keep us on the internet. Just easy discussion points here. He probably knows he has a warrant, right?
Go run back. Go run back. You know what?
So posture is a big thing. He's not necessarily clenching his fists and stuff like that, but people don't typically just like go and walk up to you if you're the police. At no point does he break stride here.
I got him up here.
Right?
How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
You know I'm here?
Nah.
You know you got a warrant for your arrest, Tyler.
So you're gonna tell him he's got a warrant for his arrest and he's going to jail, but you're in no position to handcuff him. You don't have your second officer that's there, and you're going to be this close to him. You also don't see the other hand. I'm just going to kind of play through this a little quickly. And yeah, dude, you basically made this a layup for the suspect. Have an arrest plan when you're going to do stuff like this. God, dude, this guy never stood a chance. Never stood a chance of seeing that. Just, I don't know. Let's see. Stable condition. Suspect didn't make it. Well, don't stab people, and that's an easy way to get around it. I'm not going to take points because, I mean, I think in a lot of situations like this, like especially in smaller municipalities, I'm assuming this is smaller because only 2 officers showed up, and they didn't really have like an arrest plan. They just kind of show up and got stabbed. Make an arrest plan. I'd like to see at least 3 to 4 officers if you're going to do it. So you have 2 contact and then 1 guy that's like just in case the guy runs. Dude, if you can have it, have 6. Especially if it's going to be like a violent felony arrest or something like that. Let's say what the warrant was for. Did not say what the warrant was for. Given his now, it could have been something stupid. It could have been for like child support or something dumb like that. But we just always treated everything like it was going to be dangerous. So I don't know. Just treat arrests like that with the due deference that they deserve. That just, I don't know. They should teach that. High risk apprehension is a thing, and it's an art. It's not always a science, but there are some. It's failure to appear. Fucking frag. You know it probably is. If he had a felony warrant, would they do a felony stop type arrest? Yes and no. Like, because if the guy's consenting, I'm probably not pulling a gun on the guy or all that kind of stuff. But you're at the very least like approaching. You already have your getting in a fight gloves on. You're approaching with 2 officers. You just immediately, the second you realize it's him, you're going hands on and you're controlling his movement. Just because, again, protect him from himself and then from yourself so you don't get stabbed or whatever. But just have a plan. There just wasn't an arrest plan for that. He was just going to walk up and hope he consented to go into prison, basically. Like, don't assume the guy's going to be super cooperative and not dangerous to you. That's just my only advice. Hard lessons like this get learned, and people get stabbed and almost die. And there's plenty of officers that have died because of this, even with an arrest plan. Just approach stuff thinking that you're going to have issues.
A man attempting to flee police launches his car into the air, going full Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh my
The
God.
Ohio State Highway Patrol conducted a traffic stop on I-77 near the Belden Village Mall area. Reports indicated the driver was intoxicated and swerving in and out of their lane.
Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Robert, that would have been a better way. Was running a Beamer. This thing takes off on you, and good luck, dog. Spotlight, gang, gang on the spotlight.
1310, check out.
I'm okay. Break for it.
Eight boys. 8 boys on the highway. Stopping everything because they don't play. And no Keith. Yeah, Keith missed this one. I gave you guys my version of it. I like passenger side approach. Okay, clue. Just a quick clue. The brakes are still on, which means his foot is on the brake. Assume this guy's about to take off from you. Yeah, like at no point in time. Yeah. His approach is good. He's staying at the B pillar there. We got a body cam on a trooper? Dog. Yeah, you got to see if these brake lights are on. The only thing I'll give him as far as a little bit of leeway on this is typically my eyes were going to be here or here, and I'm looking for movement in the car. That's kind of I'm more concerned about them trying to point a gun at me when I'm approaching as opposed to them taking off. One's a lot less immediately dangerous to me than the other, so maybe I'll give him some leeway on that he might just be looking in the car so he doesn't notice that. I would not kick on, if you're going to kick on your flashlight, just from like an interdiction standpoint, I would rather be like right up against the car kicking the flashlight on so I can see. He could probably see if there's nobody in the back seat here without kicking his flashlight on. Get right up on there before you kick your flashlight on, just so you're not giving him a heads up, because you're not seeing anything through this. When you're shot, I'll give you an example here. I'm going to use my little Kershaw knife as an example. If this is the plane of glass, this is a photonic barrier, right? And this is my flashlight. If there's space between them, the light's going to leave the flashlight, hit it, and bounce right back. And you're going to see, like, he doesn't see anything here. He's just seeing white light bouncing back into his eyeballs. Take that flashlight and actually physically make contact with it so there's less light refracting off of that window back into your eyes, and it's as much of it that's going to get through is going to penetrate in there, and none of it's going to bounce back into your eyeballs, making it very hard to see. All of this glare, you're not seeing anything in that back seat. So if there was somebody there, you clicking it on is not going to help you. That's kind of what I mean, is like get right up on the car, put that flashlight on there, look real quick, and then keep your eyes on the driver that way. Also gun hand.
Hey, how's it going? Can you shut the vehicle off for me?
My boy.
Yeah.
The vehicle shut off?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where are you coming from tonight?
Columbus, Polaris, Ohio.
Columbus, Polaris, Ohio?
Yeah.
I got you. Where are you headed to?
The fake carbon wrap.
Reynoldsburg?
Yeah.
This car sounds good.
You're what? Okay. All right. Isn't Reynoldsburg down in Columbus?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not even close to Columbus.
Reynoldsburg.
Where's that at? Which is
Josh,
Columbus?
science cop. It matters.
Right.
Light refraction and photonic barriers are an important thing to know.
We're not in Columbus.
I don't think that vehicle's out.
Right. That's where you're going to?
Yes.
Right. You're going in the completely opposite direction.
Reynoldsburg, Ohio is right here.
Is where?
Right here.
What's it by?
Reynoldsburg, Ohio.
Which is by Columbus?
Yes.
Right. We're in
Yes,
Canton.
Dan.
Yes.
Near Akron.
Yes.
Which is not by Columbus.
Yes. I meant to say that.
Okay. Is this your vehicle?
Yes.
Do you have registration, insurance for it?
Yes.
Almost 2 days.
Can you shut the vehicle off for me?
It's still not off.
It's already off.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I have the registration under my my phone.
Okay.
Not a huge fan of this. This here, I'm not a huge fan of. So, as someone that's done a few interdiction stops in their time, when you're driving in a car, holding a gun in your waistband is really, really uncomfortable. And so what ends up happening with a lot of these guys, and I don't know if this is taught anywhere, but what ends up happening is these guys will take it out of their waistband and stick it under their leg, like basically literally right where this guy's reaching. To him not adjusting his posture for that, and again, kind of some of this other stuff that I saw ahead of time, maybe thinks this guy's maybe a little too relaxed. The car, you can literally see the RPM meter here. Like there's still RPMs, so that means that the engine is turning over. You should be able to hear the exhaust. He hasn't turned the car off multiple times after asking him, and here's where I'm not saying yell at the guy and point a gun at this kid, but like you should be changing your posture because he's giving you a lot of indicators that he's not going to be cooperative or he's potentially trying to lull you. He's right now doing what I call line stepping. And so he's trying to see how much he can get away with that you're going to be comfortable with. And the more he's allowed to get away with, the closer he is to the starting line for the drag race that's either going to be a shooting or a vehicle pursuit. So just, if you're seeing stuff like that, let's use Blue's Clues, right? Guy's got grippy socks. Guy's probably went to a mental health facility. Guy's refusing to turn off his car after asking him multiple times, struggling to answer where he's coming from, where he's going, struggling to provide stuff, reaching under his legs where you typically don't keep your wallet. Like, let's just think about some officer safety stuff here.
Sorry, 1 second.
How do you say your first name?
Rafat Ahmed.
Rafat?
Can you put in my registration number?
Yeah, we'll get that later. All right. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I haven't had anything to drink.
You haven't had anything to drink? No. Okay. All right, can you guys step out to that trooper over there, please?
Yes.
Oh, he had a backup officer showing up. All right, I mean, he had a trooper.
You said the vehicle's not shut off?
Yes, yes.
Shut it off. Yeah.
He's lucky to get his foot run over.
He's taking off here northbound.
What an idiot. He gave him his ID and everything.
Just let Green know that it will be a point 19.
Okay.
Write the warrant, I guess.
You're right, you're not pursuing, correct?
Right, we have his ID.
So we'll keep going because obviously there's something a little bit more interesting to this, but I want to showcase, here's the inability to answer an easy question says a lot about, again, it's a pre-attack cue, and a lot of people underappreciate this, or they don't realize that it's a very big sign that you're being lied to. Just listen to how this, I'll even put the captions on here. Listen to how this goes down.
You said the vehicle's not shut off?
Yes, yes.
Shut it off.
He's like, it's not off. Yes, yes. Like he's literally on autopilot. And that was kind of his response multiple times to it, is he like weird, inappropriate responses to stuff. You'll have that. It's weird.
Okay. Is that going to
He'll be like, yes, yes, or I did it, or I know, or whatever. Like you'll have weird responses to stuff. You should key into that stuff.
RF?
Okay, who does RF?
It's probably a policy. I'm surprised because typically troopers will chase for anything, but maybe evading in a vehicle is not enough for them. It's a policy thing. It's not that the troopers didn't want to chase him.
I'm waiting for him to see what he's gonna do here if he gets back on.
Yeah, can he get back on here, 77 northbound?
Do you have like the tag and you have the guys?
Get back on at the 117.
Right, we're getting back on 77 northbound.
Now, if they thought he was drunk, I think they should chase it, because ultimately, like, if he was intoxicated, he would have to articulate it. But if he didn't think he had it, I kind of get that. You also get situations where, like, guys get written up in pursuits, and it lowers the individual officer's desire to want to do it, because getting days off and getting disciplined sucks, especially. And yeah, you cannot run the radio. There you go.
669, we got units here if you want to go ahead and try now. That's those with us too.
All right, yes, those out with us. I'll get in front. Okay, thank you.
I'll be in the middle.
Oh, they catch up to the car?
Number one.
Oh, this is the suspect vehicle. Oh, get wrecked.
18 over 6. He's boxed in here.
Okay.
He was not. What about that made you think he was boxed in? Stupid. Dumb. And he's got a BMW. He's getting away. All-wheel drive BMW. That kid's lucky he didn't get smoked by these other vehicles. Well, I do prefer that approach. They had an arrest plan. They found the car. They came up on him very incognito. And at night you can get away with this. And went to try to apprehend him. That was a safer way of trying to conclude the pursuit. So I actually like, you know what? I'll give him points for not giving up on it. That was actually a much safer way. I'm just gonna give him a clean 30. That was a much safer way to try to end someone fleeing like that. They didn't just leave him, right? But they like we talked about before, developed an arrest plan.
13 time check up.
First 669, get up there and try to get primary on him.
Clearly not Arkansas, right? Ohio State Patrol. Come on. I'll tell you what, you're probably not catching that BMW. Even like a pretty low-end BMW is going to smoke your police package. Oh, they made him terminate? He tried to cash a check his car could not cover. Jeez. He's lucky he didn't die. If he didn't, that's
13 time check up.
31. Gonna be a rollover. Right on the ramp.
Oh, this kid's lucky to be alive if he survives this. You pointing a gun at this? I know I am.
Can't get EMS started this way.
Don't lock first.
Yeah. Yep.
You're gonna bluff it first or what?
Yep.
You know it's single occupied.
Yeah, I can see him right here on the sunroof. Huh?
Getting an arrest plan.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Put your hands up! Go ahead.
What?
Let me see your hands.
Here, you want the microphone?
Move around.
Shield. Start listening.
Get that spotlight.
Put your hands on your head.
Keep your hands on your head. Birch, you're going to get your taser.
Put both hands on your head right now.
You have a rifle. How much lethal cover you need?
Both hands on your head. Do not move. We are going to get you help. Put your hands on your head.
I just shatter the windshield.
Stay right there.
The
We're going to
moonroof.
get you out and get you help. But you need to listen. Do you understand?
I'm gonna try to break the glass. And you can have.
Good on you, girlfriend.
I got his hand.
7 units check up.
Keep his hands. Keep your hands.
Bro, have a glass breaker. What are we doing here?
Wait, one second. I got his hands. I got his hands. Sir, turn your head to the right, away from the glass. Turn your head to the right. 1 second.
I got it.
I'm just breaking this thing.
Left hand here.
Put your hands on top of your head.
So this guy right here is actually able to see what's going on in the car. He should be the one doing the use of force. I would back everybody else off or put the rifle right there, and he's going to do it while they try to extract him from the vehicle. Now, just because you're actually able to see what he's reaching for, what your backstops concrete or the ground, basically, I'd get right up on that windshield and just let him know, like, hey, dude, you want to meet Jesus, we'll punch that ticket, but we're trying to get you out of here. Let us help you and stop reaching for stuff.
Put your hands on your head.
Put your hoodie over your face. Put your hoodie over your face.
Oh, that's a cool
to your
strap.
right. We're going to break the
one
glass
person.
to get you out.
One person.
I don't see his left hand. Keep your hands up. All right, we're going to break the glass to get you out.
I see both hands.
Just like that.
I see both hands.
Stay right there. Turn to the right.
He's also probably concussed from that crash, so he's not going to be terribly cooperative.
Yeah.
All right, stay right there. Don't move. Go ahead, Sarge.
I know that he was asked to do taser, but this is, again, indicative of a very poor arrest plan. It's not a terrible one. It's just like, it should be fluid. The person, male officer that's talking might be the most senior, so they might just probably deferring to that trooper. But, I don't know. I don't know. They can crawl out.
Where'd you got the hands?
Huh? Yeah.
You got his hands?
Yeah, I see him.
Put your hands out the window together.
Watch that glass. Do not get cut.
Can I come out?
Yeah.
Come on out. Come out. Watch this glass.
Oh, that glass is going to tear up his hands.
Come out. His hands. Lay down.
Lay down.
Lay down. Stay right there.
You want to roll medical? Or nah?
Anybody, wait.
At least he only hurt himself. This mag light is offensive. Come on, Sarge.
Yeah. You got the guy.
Let's frisk him for weapons real quick.
As much as you can.
I'm stronger than ever.
Lift your head up just a little bit, bud.
Please pray the best for me.
No, stay right there.
So, free advice. I'm not saying these guys don't have some sort of medical training, but you're going to want EMS to be doing this moving stuff for him. Just because you can be, because you're not a medical professional, held liable for any injuries that are coming out of this stuff, because you do lack some of the sort of, you don't want his back moving, his neck moving. If you can avoid, just let him lay there. Wait for EMS to come up there, touch him as little as possible. I would frisk him for weapons just to make sure that he's safe for EMS to interact with, but that's the only thing I can do. That's the only critique I can do.
Put your hands down. Stay right there. Fall. Attorney.
Similar incidents in
Attorney, one will be appointed to you, and if you wish to answer questions now, without the lawyer present, you can stop and answer your questions at any time.
A quick Google search of Rifat Ahmed's name revealed a history of similar incidents in Stark and Summit counties, as well as in Columbus, where he faced comparable charges back in 2023. Fast forward to 2024, and it seems he's back on track, repeating the same behavior. Most recently, Ahmed was evaluated by Green.
Oh, dude, this is exactly the same type of software we use for our crash reports. Hell yeah. This is pretty cool. TxDOT uses this. Or, what is it? Oh, it is TxDOT. That's where I used to submit my reports to. But you could make, like, your own little roads and vehicle. As Unit 1, you could pick, like, which side. I used to use this exact same software. He did a good job with this, man. Hell yeah.
Township EMS and subsequently charged with OV, failure to control, and eluding police. His driver's license has been suspended for 1,826 days, and he's been placed on probation for 1,095 days. It seems he won't be behind the wheel for quite some time.
What an idiot. I mean, I'll give him one more point, and then I'll take some from suspects for being stupid. And then a little bit from admin for that pursuit policy. There we go. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 more. We'll see if we get through these.
I'm not doing nothing. I've got to hold it.
On November 19th, 2024, police received an anonymous tip reporting a stolen vehicle. The officers first noticed a suspect walking away from the vehicle, and when they confronted him, things would escalate and take a dark turn.
What's going on, my man? Not much. Take your hands out of your pockets for me. What are we doing in this car?
I ain't gonna lie.
Missing shoe.
My friend came.
Can you take your hands out of your
So I tell you what, this guy's a goon. Oh my, this cop dude here, he's keeping his flashlight. You're gonna point your flashlight where your eyes are, and this is precisely, it's that hand specifically and his waistband that this guy immediately keys up on.
Take your hands out of your pockets for me.
Look where that flashlight ends up being.
What are we doing in this car?
I ain't gonna lie.
He's bearing down
My
there.
friend came.
Can you take your hands out of your pockets for me?
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay.
Can you get my shoe though? Keep on honey. My shoe is in the car, but I wasn't in the car driving nothing. I swear to God, I was just getting my shoe, sir.
Okay. Who was?
Keep on honey. Swear to God, on my life, you ran that way, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So wasn't you and your buddies that were just
No, sir. I promise
literally
you.
in the car?
I promise you, sir. Can you please get my shoe, please? Can I have it? Can I get it? Or can you take me over there?
You see where they went?
Can you get my shoe, sir?
Oh, he's got a second officer with him. Okay.
Can you get my shoe, sir?
Inside.
Please, just one.
You said his suit's inside.
Inside the car?
Yeah. You said they
Well, you got enough to detain him. I'd be like, we're just gonna go ahead and detain you real quick, homie. It's a stolen car.
went inside here?
They're all looking out the front door.
My man, I'm gonna ask you one more time if you can take your hands out of your pockets for me, okay?
Do you mind getting it for me?
Get what?
My shoe. Like,
Your
my
shoe?
shoe is in the car.
Yeah,
Sir.
yeah. Give us a second, my man.
My foot is cold, so I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, man,
I'm
it's
sorry.
60-something degrees out here.
I know, like, my foot's cold. My foot is cold.
Okay.
One
Foot
leg
is
starts-
cold.
Do you mind, like, can you take me over to get it? Or can you get it for me?
No, we're gonna wait a second. There, stop walking.
So the backup officer really should keep him from moving around too terribly much. I also don't like, we have no idea who's inside of this house. So we're going to try to conclude our business pretty quickly just because we have no idea who else is looking at us here.
Stay right here.
Can I get my mom at least? Like, live right here?
No, you can wait a second. How old are you, my man?
I'm 19 years old.
19?
No reason to be in a stolen car, so I'm gonna keep it wireless. I don't even have the time to do that. And the only reason I know it's stolen because the little kid stole it. All my life.
Why would your shoe be in it then?
Because I literally just took my shoe off to go grab something from inside the car. Literally. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're going to detain you, my friend. So don't, once you're at the point of attack here, don't be gentle or subtle about it. Be deliberate in your movement. So we're going to see, he gets the drop on this guy. Watch.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
That hand on had an immediate reaction from the guy. Second officer should be on it very, very quickly. Take a very dominant posture here, because this can go very sideways for you. Deliberate. That's too gentle of a pull initially. I gave him an opportunity to posture in a way that made it harder for you to control his hand. He probably has a hand in front of his face here. Yeah. You can see it here where he's reaching. Very sketchy.
You're locking me up for no reason. You said you're getting locked up. Oh, you're locking me up for what?
You were just gonna be detained.
For what?
But now you probably are.
For what?
For resisting.
How am I? Bro, y'all just sound like me for no right.
We're trying to detain you.
So you didn't ask me, sir. Sir, you did not ask me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm getting detained for nothing.
My man, you were in a stolen car.
I wasn't in it.
Effect
I was not
handcuffing,
driving
dude.
this car.
Handcuff my
God.
boy.
You open the door.
Handcuff my boy.
Jay!
Handcuff my boy.
Jay!
Handcuff my boy.
421 Rose Lane.
But they're locking me up for nothing, Miss Nisha.
Handcuff
Keep
my
it,
boy.
please. You not walk over here. Stay over there. Well, what am I
Handcuff
doing?
my boy.
What am I? They're recording. What am I doing?
Handcuff my boy.
I didn't do nothing.
Why are we waiting on this?
I'm not doing nothing. No, I'm not doing nothing, sir.
We just can't get him cuffed. He's still resisting.
Sir, no, I'm not doing nothing.
Fish it
I'm
out.
not doing nothing.
There you go. That's pretty decent hidden arm technique.
Come on, my. I can't. I'm not doing
Yeah,
nothing.
that's precisely how it's taught.
I'm not
Good job.
doing nothing.
My man, give us your hands.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I've got to hold it.
I'm gonna be honest.
Nothing.
My man, give us your hands.
Right here, because he's been reaching that whole time, I can say this because I've done it before. This guy gets a pistol to his temple for pulling. You got a felony in progress. We don't know if he's armed or not, and he's being resistant about it. You're gonna rub some fingers the wrong way, but like, look, dude, if you don't immediately give us your hands, like this could go very sideways for you. Reason being is I'm trying to give him a lose-lose situation for him. Maybe you get lucky and you just want to exchange bodies here. I'll take my chances here, but you for sure don't walk away from this. You have to, because this part of this is an officer presence thing, whatever. Now, I'm not saying smoke the dude. All I'm saying is let him know what the consequences of not complying are.
I'm not doing nothing.
I think this just, he has an ND in his own pants, is what I'm guessing is what happened. Yeah, he shot himself. What an idiot.
Stop! Raise your hands! Raise your hands! Raise your hands! Raise your hands! Hands in the back! Hands in the back!
So now fight or flight's going to kick in for this guy now because he shot himself. So this is going to be a hard apprehension no matter what you do. Oh, it shot an officer. Oh.
Help! I got it. You shot it. Stop. I got you.
Oh.
Hey, right here.
Bro.
Yeah.
Wrap this with.
Okay. Go to Rich. Wrap him up. Can you do it? I need a pad. I need a pad. I got you. I need a guard. More! Oh my!
Why the fuck would you do that?
What the fuck? I ain't do nothing. Come on, my. I can't.
Put your arms back, baby. Put your arms back.
I'm not doing nothing.
Don't resist arrest. Put your arms back.
I'm not doing nothing.
Okay, just
I'm
put.
not doing nothing.
The officers were unaware that the suspect was armed. While officers were attempting to detain the suspect, a single shot from the suspect's firearm went off accidentally. The single bullet passed through everyone, both officers and the suspect. Luckily, all injuries were non-life-threatening and everyone involved is recovering.
What an idiot. I'm not going to take too many points. I mean, it was a weird detention to begin with. The guy was walking away from a stolen car, but you could tell. We'll go back for a half second here. You can tell from here that he is not feeling the stress that you want him to be under if you think that he's fishing for. And typically, they're doing hidden arm typically because there's a gun involved, right? Or some sort of weapon or whatever. Now, I will say this. Would I look like an asshole given the prescribed thing that I discussed? 100%. I'm going to look like an asshole to these witnesses. We're probably all getting screamed at. But I have maybe potentially a higher likelihood to get some compliance out of this. But it was at the point of attack. If you're too soft when going in for it, if you're going to go put handcuffs on somebody, go put handcuffs on somebody. Don't be soft about it because this is how this happens. That's all I'm getting at. I'm not going to take points from municipals. That was a very short stick. I don't think they did anything wrong. They were just probably a little too slow to the point of impact, and that's what ends up you get tagged here. But that is a cluster. That's a short stick. I'm not going to take points from them for that, just because it's a tough situation. But there are solutions.
He's inside Ralph's? Yeah. Passerby just advises inside Ralph's.
Machete-wielding suspect.
right inside Ralph's.
Where's he at?
Down there.
Is that him right there?
The guy down there.
With the long?
Yeah.
Hey, it's that guy with the long jacket in the gray. He's running around the corner.
Where you use your car.
We're on the... He's reaching for something. We're on the north side of the complex. He's got a machete in his hand, one at gunpoint. Hey, drop the weapon or you're gonna get shot. Do it now.
Use a light. If you get a chance, I think he's got a weapon mounted light, but use a light. You're gonna buy yourself some time, eyeballs wise, to see it. You're also gonna kind of disorient. The weapon mounted lights suck when you're on the business end of them. Ask me how I know. Use it for your advantage here. The only other thing I'll kind of say, and he doesn't have a good way of making his backstop any better, is pick your poison here for how you're going to do this. You do have some opportunities here where you have like brick walls for backstops as opposed to people in cars and stuff like that. So you might want to wheel like out this way, but what you don't want to do is get caught between some of these cars, because then this guy's going to be able to close the gap and you're kind of forced to use deadly force here. That being said, if he's not compliant pretty quickly and he's got a machete in his hand and he's walking towards other people, you might escalate this pretty quickly to prevent this from happening. Just food for thought. It's the kind of mind games you need to be playing with yourself here.
We're outside the Panaderia.
He is walking. If you have another deputy here, you'll probably take a shot at trying to tase him. I think it's a good opportunity to do it. You're getting a really good silhouette of his back. You get to within about 10 feet and attempt it while you have lethal coverage. You might be able to keep this from being spicy like what the title says here. But
on the north side, we're walking northbound, uncooperative, sells a machete. Get out of the way! Get down on the ground, you're gonna get shot! Keep units coming, code 3.
He's a little too close.
Get down on the ground!
I like that he's this close for everybody else. I don't like that he's this close for himself. This is kind of sussy.
You're under arrest! Hit him with taser, hit him with taser. Taser. Get on the ground! Taser's been deployed. Ineffective. He's now running.
Do not let him go in the store.
He's going into the store. Go, get shot!
I was about to say he gets smokes there, yeah.
Shots fired! Get down on the ground! You're under arrest!
Hit with taser.
Taser. Get on the ground! Taser's in the plane.
God dang.
Shots fired!
Yeah, shout out to them. I mean, probably not a better way to do that, unfortunately. I mean, maybe if the taser would have, shout out to Axon, if that taser would have worked, it might have helped. But I'll give him, I'll give him 15. That was a really good deployment, actually. I mean, nobody else got hurt, so that's kind of important. I think it's unfortunate that they ended up having to shoot the guy, but, I mean, he probably survived. We're going to say he survived that, but don't be dumb. Dude, the food in that pan dulce shop will look pretty good.
This people can go around hitting people. We all got reason.
That time?
This looks a lot like that college party call, or it was like a loud noise complaint, and Campus PD like arrested some kids over like a noise complaint. This looks a lot like that. He's on a farm with whack jobs. Jeez.
Yeah, you want people to take care of you. I'll crash this chair.
I'm 10-4. I'm on the wrong
He's
side.
lucky I didn't grab a hold of him and
kill him.
Maybe put your notepad up if the guy's being uncooperative.
I would have killed him on self-defense if I would have got a hold of him.
Paul, relax.
Yeah? Well, you tell him that. Because if I would have got a hold of him, I would have snapped his neck and he would have been dead.
Okay.
He was standing outside. There was 2 of them.
Okay. All right, cool. Do you see what apartment they went into?
No, sir.
Okay. Give me a sec, all right?
No!
Come on, Jason.
No!
Come on.
No!
Mom, can you let me in, please?
No! I didn't do nothing to you! No! No! I didn't do nothing to you!
Jason, listen.
I didn't do nothing to you!
So this guy's, his behavior is very indicative of somebody who's high. You get a lot of people that they'll take cocaine or something weird like that, and they start getting like really irrational. Sometimes, depending on what they're taking, they might also get paranoid. Could also see this like post K2 or some like really, really hard drugs. You end up like burning holes in your brain and getting weird like this. He's already threatening to hurt people. If there's other people that are in here and he's already acting this erratic, maybe you push it here.
Relax. Hey man, just calm down, okay?
Jason.
It's okay.
Put the knife down.
No, he's got it. He's got it.
He's got it. Shoot.
I don't got it.
Whoa, my God. What an animal. He said, screw this standing around shit. I'm here for it.
Wait, they're taking me to jail.
Put the knife down right now.
Put it down.
Knife down right now. Knife down right now. Knife down right now.
Oh, I guess he took the shot. My dog. Well, shout out to my boy for being in it to win it. I don't think they probably should have let that guy go back inside, given the nature of the call. Maybe they didn't have an offense. MHMR for sure, with a hard R on that one. But shout out to old boy for, like he said, Kool-Aid man. Getting in there and not letting that guy dictate scene security. He went in there, realized that you had a hostage, and took the fight to him. Bro, was this PD? Oh, it's a deputy. Damn it, it had to be a deputy. I'll give him 25. That was exceptionally good. That is a lot to ask out of a deputy, and expect him to be successful. So I'll give him 25. That's very, very good. Shout out to him. My boy. I'm like kind of proud of that. I mean, I'm not a deputy, but it's pretty legit. We showed the. I'm about to watch that one. Hell yeah. Okay, last like 2 or 3. Oh, I've been up for 18 hours. I've been crushing it today. Body camera, action.
On November 19th, 2024, 2 officers with the Louisville Metro Police Department were shot in the line of duty during a confrontation with an armed suspect connected to a stolen vehicle. The suspect, identified as 19-year-old Jeremiah Thompson, also sustained gunshot wounds during the incident. Thankfully, all injuries were non-life-threatening, and everyone involved is recovering. It's important to note that all 3 individuals were struck by a single bullet fired from the suspect's handgun. The following statement provides...
Oh, wait, is this the guy?
Man.
Oh, that's his call. Well, dupe? Done. Dumb.
Oh, the gun! Hey, drop it!
On June 6, 2017, at approximately 8:40 p.m., a concerned witness dialed 911 after spotting a man on the sidewalk holding an unidentified handgun. The suspect was described as a 30-year-old Hispanic male dressed in black clothing, who was later identified as Eric Thomas Rivera. What unfolded next was nothing short of shocking. Shots rang out, shattering the tense silence of the night. Amid the chaos, Officer Ramirez, in his haste, failed to properly shift the police vehicle into to park. The cruiser began to roll forward, catching everyone off guard. The unexpected movement caused his partner to lose balance and tumble out of the vehicle as it lurched forward. This is just the start of an unstoppable chain of events.
Drop the gun! Hit the car! Hit the car! Get in! Hit the brake! Oh, shit. I'll put it out. Where's he at? Officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer needs help. Shots fired. Wilmington.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna back it up.
Come on, get cover over here. Get cover over here.
Ran the guy over?
Suspect is under the car.
Oh my god. Free advice, take a shot. Right here. Just should be muscle memory. If the car stops, just slam it all the way to the top and it'll put it in park. Was deadly force authorized? Yes. Am I writing the guy up for running the dude over? Probably not. But we're at least giving this guy a hard time in briefing after this for unnecessarily putting his car over there.
He's under our car. I'm gonna take control. Hold on.
All right, you got it, Bar.
524, location Wilmington. Have officers respond. Southbound Wilmington only from L Street or PCH. Okay.
He said, I got broadcast, brother. You just stay off the radio. Is this PD? This looks like PD. I'm gonna give PD. I'm gonna only take add 1 point for that.
Before focusing on the major mistake that almost cost the driving police officer his job, it's important to recount the events leading up to the incident. Eric Rivera was captured on video 39 minutes prior, visibly agitated, angrily talking to himself as he walked directly into a restaurant. Once inside, he approached the soda fountain machine, grabbed ice from the dispenser, and began throwing it around the restaurant, causing a scene. Rivera then filled a water gun with a mixture of water and soda and proceeded to spray it wildly throughout the restaurant, aiming at random patrons and staff. According to waitstaff, they asked Rivera to leave, to which he angrily shouted, "You cannot kick me out." Shortly afterward, Rivera exited the restaurant and continued walking south along Wilmington Boulevard. A witness reported that Rivera appeared determined, as if he intended to harm someone. Little did anyone know this was just the beginning of what was captured on video.
Hey, suspect! Hey, he's under the car! He's under the car! He's under the car! He's under the car! Redeploy! Go block traffic over there!
Or just move the car.
Oh, that's...
Just move the car.
You want the two?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hurt him any more by going back.
As soon as they call for, I'm gonna need an RA.
Okay. Hey, you hear that? Okay. All right.
I don't know if I'm hit, dude.
Okay. Hey, let's start it rolling.
You're definitely not hit.
We just have them stand by.
Y'all are the worst.
They're here to take my place. Right here.
Hey, Chandler, take.
You alright? I don't know. The suspect's down in front of the car.
What is he doing? Okay, I'm gonna skip the Peter Griffin part. Are we not approaching this?
It's right here at the elbow. I don't know, it hurts bad.
You don't have an elbow in your leg.
There you go.
You doing, dude?
Oh, good, it hurts.
Whose shop is this right here? That's ours.
Whose shop?
I don't know if it's
Dude's front door.
Okay, I'm skipping all this
improvement, but Ramirez had failed to put the police vehicle in park before exiting to confront Rivera. The OIG identified this as an area for improvement, but acknowledged the high-pressure situation. Ramirez believed the suspect was pointing a firearm at him. Although he attempted to correct the mistake immediately after the incident, his efforts were unsuccessful. While his actions did not represent a significant deviation from training, the OIG recommends additional emergency vehicle operation training to enhance his performance. Soon, we'll uncover what happened with the life of Eric Rivera.
Yeah, we gonna get old boy, or we're just gonna stare at him?
He's underneath the shot.
He's already shot?
Yeah.
You want to have one stage
on there?
Shot and ran over.
You and you go over to this shop, and you can get from that angle to your shot.
Watch out! Watch out!
Whoa, hey.
Jeez, the bro almost ran somebody else over.
Look at the rear of my car, and you'll see what.
We gonna get homie or no? They're treating this guy like he's a T-Rex. What are we doing? Peter Griffin over here. How is fire on scene when the suspect's still chilling under this car? That wasn't every time. Are we just chilling? He's not gonna. Why is there a helicopter? We gotta be LAPD.
What's he saying?
They could have backed the car up and rendered aid.
He's not armed.
You see his other hand?
You're gonna have to move the car. Okay.
Alright, I got it. Hey, contact. Okay. Stay with me, guys are coming south. I think they can lift their finger on his neck.
Hey.
Make a pass with that feet.
Yeah, we're not medical.
Are we still not moving this car?
Get shot in the arm. I think it's in the arm.
Getting shot in the arm's not fatal, but getting run over is. This is.
Yeah, I'm good.
You need a sergeant.
Wait, he was hit by.
In the arm.
Sir, do you want me to leave this on?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll tell you when to turn it off.
Okay, sir.
Oh my god. They still haven't moved this car. I guess they're letting homicide work it.
I'm hot. Or whatever.
Everybody standing around taking a piss on this thing. I guess they're assuming he's deceased.
Take rolling.
Yeah, I'm still rolling.
Okay, still rolling. All right.
After the officers waited for the fire department to arrive before approaching Rivera, this delay offered no tactical advantage or additional safety measures. When they finally approached, they found Rivera deceased. However, during the 15-minute wait, they had no way of knowing whether he was dead or in need of urgent medical attention. While officers are required to promptly request medical assistance following incidents where police actions result in injury, current policies do not mandate that they administer first aid themselves before medical personnel arrive. The Office of the Inspector General identified this as a policy area under review, noting that changes are already being considered.
Did Mr. Rivera do things that merited lethal force? Yes. Was the outcome bad? Yes. But I don't think this is misconduct. There's kind of poor tactics, but it's probably going down to training. Nobody knew what to do once they were there. and kind of froze, and nobody really took tactical command. But you can't hold people accountable for something they don't know how to do, right? It's kind of the same thing with like the medical stuff. They're saying, well, he could have tried. What are you going to do, CPR? Like, this guy probably needed advanced medical care that these officers weren't able to render even if they wanted to. You need the equipment, you need the training, and you need the SOP to empower you to do it. Most officers simply don't have that. I'm still team probably at least back the car off him, you know, or at least go check on him or something like that. Try to secure the scene is really what you're trying to do. One, you want to get Mr. Peter Griffin, who had his knee kind of messed up, some help. And maybe that's just you taking him off scene, or you're securing the scene for fire. And if this guy is under there, let's say he was still awake and still dangerous, he could have been, if he had a real gun, cracking off rounds and figuring stuff out. I don't know. I don't think it's misconduct, but I'm just going to take points. We'll make it a smooth 40. It just, not bad, but not great.
2023, officers were dispatched to a hotel for a call of a woman being severely assaulted. The reporting party claimed to have heard a woman screaming and begging for her life in the vicinity.
Under the tire. BWP, you need to calm down. Hassan, it's good to see you, Doug. Homie was dead before the car hit him. I just wonder where, like, the injuries were from. You know what I mean? Like, because let's say he got tagged somewhere and it was like an immediate off switch, then who cares, right? But they didn't go to verify, if that makes any sense. That's the only issue out of it. Because they had a gun, looked at him, and this guy got drilled in his forehead, then sure. You know, you call the ME's office, call homicide or whatever. But, like, you're not a medical professional. I don't know. That's my only critique. I wouldn't be writing anybody up for this. I'd be making fun of somebody. Maybe giving some, like, additional training, but I don't think it should, result in discipline.
The victim later told police she was being forced to stay with the man as he had threatened her life.
Let's kidnap him. Oh, these types of condos are the worst. My fear was always getting tossed over this because I watched fights where people would almost get tossed. Railings are your friend. Underhook a railing if you think you're going to get tossed over the thing. Or you stick your boot underneath the railing so they can't lift you. It's a smart idea.
Yeah. Can't say anything. You're in a fight? No, I can't hear you. Oh, I asked if you heard anything. Oh, I think you said, am I ready? Oh. Yeah. Can you hear the air conditioner?
This officer, like the officer that knocked, I don't have any beef with his position because you attack the crack. Literally is what it's called in the tactical circles. The door's going to open up to him, so he's going to have the best perspective to see inside of it. If I'm this other officer, there's a window right behind him. I'm going to try to get on the other side of that window because that guy could peek through the blinds, see you, smoke you, and then this officer really can't return fire because you're in the way. Get on the other side of that window in these motels because it's really the only safe place for you to stand. Don't be stuck between the door and the window because you don't know what's going to come out of that. Got a knock? Give him a police announce, maybe? Yeah, get on the other side of that window. There you go. I have gotten staff to open this before. We didn't get any responses. I just got staff to open it. Oh, my dog. Donkey kick. You have a railing right behind you. Turn around, grab the railing, donkey kick, and your boy's going to cover your butthole here.
Open the door!
Okay, hey, bro, donkey kick it. Donkey kick it. There it is. Grab the railing.
Hey, we're kicking the door in.
I'll go through the window.
Take it.
These doors suck.
When you
kicking.
I
believe in you. This is harder than it looks. These are oftentimes metal reinforced doors. A lot of times they're also aluminum doors, so they don't bend for nothing. I'm gonna give these guys a little bit anyway. But break the glass if you can't go through there. Just take your baton, shatter the glass. Shatter the glass.
Female screaming for help.
Break the glass.
This FD.
Break the glass.
I copy FD.
Guns out. Sun's out. Guns out. Sun's out. Guns out. What are we doing, dog? Hey, you're forced an entry into an unknown violent situation. Maybe have a gun out. Kick it again.
He's right there. I'm gonna tase you if you don't get away from the door!
Oh, the taser worked? No way. Taser bukkake there. Oh, that worked. My dog. What a cluster. Oh my god.
Please stop! Please stop! Stop! Please stop! Stop resisting!
Let's go hands on, man. Let's go hands on, man. What a cluster.
Give us your hands. You got it. You're killing me. Hands.
Bro, just one of y'all stop tasing this fool and get him in handcuffs.
Oh, Julia, please! Why? Why, Julia?
Oh, this is the lady here. Oh my god. I did not realize this lady was here until right now.
Every time, Scott. Every time.
Bro, she need medical? You gonna check on her?
We got the fire department coming to check you. Okay?
Let's get her out of there, man. Bro, just get her out of there.
Supervisor, probably.
Come on.
And we're gonna put him against this right here. When the fire department gets here, they'll evaluate that. Okay. Set him up.
Can we get her out of there? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Bro. I'm like, maybe I'm jaded, but like, let's act like we've been here before.
Your arm is broken.
I don't know if it's broken.
Okay, you wanna hold me? We're gonna get you outside.
Let's get her out.
You need a hold? Yeah. A chair for you.
Yeah, he barricaded the door.
Please, 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 sir. I can't. Please, there's a drink out of the store. Please have a drink, please.
I think Ken might have a broken arm.
No.
Armor.
I bet this guy's high or some shit.
Hey, Clark.
Kidnapping? Ag assault?
What are the whole
Can we get her medical?
Might be a let's keep that on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Move some of their cars so these ambulances.
Oh, goddamn, that hurts.
You know what also hurts? Getting kidnapped and getting an arm broken, dude.
Oh, God, right there. Oh.
I'm taking a picture of him because they're going to charge him with resisting.
Yeah, turn him around. All right, turn around.
Yeah, backup was going to be late on the help. That was going to be a you problem. Once you get exigency like that, you got what you got. It's going to take them a second to get to you. But good on them. They didn't give up on the door. I showed some body cam footage where it took us like 40 kicks. Now, we didn't hear any yelling. We just had like a 911 open line. The lady called 911 and held the phone out, and we knocked on a bunch of doors to try to hear it. And on the last door that we knocked on, dispatch said that that sounded the loudest, and that they were speaking in Spanish, saying, "Hey, don't make any noise, stay quiet." And we started kicking, and I think it took us like 40 kicks to get the thing finally open. And we had kicked it so bad and broke it, so we had to break the entire door frame. It was completely destroyed. Like, they couldn't live in that apartment anymore. But you just don't give up, because you got a victim in there that needs you and is potentially injured. And shout, if you guys want to see cool story time and get to watch Rookie Josh body cams, you guys can join the Patreon group or become a member here on the OnlyCops YouTube channel. And for as little as $1 a month, you get access. He totally looks like a kidnapper. Yikes. Yeah, if the door is barricaded, also kicking it is harder. And then on top of that, once you get through it, like you notice that the door was obstructed, getting through that barrier sucks. My only thing that I'll kind of point out is I didn't like the idea that they both had tasers, but maybe this guy was able to ascertain that this guy wasn't armed, I guess. That's better than nothing. And I will say that if he could see that she was in the backdrop, you're probably less likely to want to use deadly force, because you miss or it overpenetrates and you're potentially hitting your victim. So I can appreciate it, but as a rule of thumb, you probably don't go into a forced entry situation with no lethal cover. That's a training issue. This looks like the North Star. I'm going to get charges.
And remember to charge with false imprisonment, aggravated assault by strangulation, and resisting arrest. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Thanks for watching.
Well, there you go. This is PD, right? Just go back real quick. Oh yeah, this is PD. We'll give him plus 20. That was a good response on them. Shout out to them. And that was the show. I 18 hours later, I'm still awake. I've been awake since 4 a.m. yesterday, but I wanted to make it up to you guys because I missed Tuesday and I was sad about that. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you for everybody that stayed tuned with us here. Hopefully you guys learned something, and for everybody else, hopefully we get some more Officers React stuff out to you guys. We did film. Josh took my words. We did film some more, so hopefully some of that kind of gets out to you. And then hopefully, yeah, dude, that took some nuts. Like that is a scary I've only done it maybe 3 times in my entire life where we had to force entry on what we knew was going to be a live situation. I've kicked the door and there'd been nobody behind it, but there was only about 2 or 3 times in my career that I can think of off the top of my head where we were forcing entry. The Patreon group gets to see it. The guys that get access to our Discord get to see it, and easily up there with some of the most scariest moments in my career. And it's a freaky thing. It's not a good feeling. You think in your mind it would be badass, and really all it is you're worried about the liability, you're worried about screwing it up, and like you kind of have to accept the fact that the likelihood of you getting shot goes like way up. And so, especially like I was a cop in Texas, so the likelihood that they were armed on the other side of the door was pretty high. So yeah, I just I don't know. God bless them for doing it and not screwing it up. That's the other part of it. But anyways, I love you all. Hopefully, I need to go learn 3D modeling. Hopefully, all of you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I almost made it to 5 hours today. And for everybody else, I will see you guys next week. But anyways, I love you all. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.